Hey,
What up, Robert?
what up?
You hear me okay?
Yeah, loud and clear.
All right, man. I was about to hit the go button.
Mm,
Let me,
go for it.
let me make this thing live.
Mhm.
There we go. We are live.
Hey, everybody.
Uh-huh. I believe so anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, looks good now. Back over here. Get out of top chat. There we go. Kill the audio. Alrighty. I believe we are good to go.
All right.
Uh-huh. What you been up to, Robert?
Oh, the same old, same old. Laying around, sleeping, watching
Oh,
TV.
oh, dang, man. That ain't no good.
Nope.
It's way too nice out to be doing that all day.
Yeah, I know. I thought about going outside and walking around for a little bit, but I don't know.
I just got in from doing just that, man.
Oh, yeah?
Hell yeah, man. It was good timing too, freaking.
Mm-hmm.
I was able to help out the guy that cuts the grass.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's just say a lot of neighbors just leave their shit. They just leave their shit on the lawn, like picnic tables and
Yeah.
whatnot. They don't go out and move it while he's doing the
Yeah.
freaking shit. So I flipped a couple picnic tables so he could freaking cut the grass where they are.
Mm-hmm.
West Haven, what up, girl?
Hey, what's happening?
How you doing? Turn that part off. I don't need to see what time. I'm still at work. I'm listening. All right, girl.
Mm. All right.
I just had to poke you because I saw your name on the list, and I don't see enough of that, Elena. Nope. Stop by when you get home, girl.
Yeah.
She can't be at work too much longer.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking, what is it, 4 o'clock on the East Coast?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
she probably don't have too much left to work. Do you, girl? Probably not. Uh-huh. Yep, it's a beautiful day outside, Robert.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could set this sucker up out there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Outside, yeah, that'd be nice.
right? Sit out on the lawn and freaking
Mm-hmm.
enjoy the breeze.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. I should get a background just for that. What? Right. Uh-huh. Wonder what we got. What do we got? We got any outdoor freaking pictures over here?
Mm.
Huh. What the hell? Uh-huh. I know you still at work, girl. You can't have much more to do though, can you really? Hmm. Oh, I hear someone coming in. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, oh, she's still at work and she's coming in.
Oh,
What up, Seth?
sure.
Hello.
Uh-huh.
Hey,
Good to
hi.
see you, girl.
Yep.
Hello.
Still at work?
Yeah, I just tried to come up for a minute. I can't stay too long.
All right, all
Like 5
right.
minutes, so.
Well, you could have waited till you got home.
Well, no, because I'm gonna be making dinner early. I got stuff to do tonight, so I won't have to get up.
Oh,
So I'll try
uh-huh.
to come back. I'll try to come back later tonight, though.
That's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Freaking, we'll take
I
what we
shared,
can
I
get.
shared you out.
You're awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, I shared you out, yeah.
Appreciate that. What you been up to, girl?
Long time, huh?
Working.
Let's see. Yeah, working, social life, and I'm not on here all the time.
No, I know you're not on here all the time no more. Freaking,
Mm.
I don't even see your crank anchor shit. Freaking,
Yeah,
I
I
know.
miss, I used to call them, yeah, I used to fuck with them motherfuckers. I still,
Uh-huh.
yeah,
Mhm.
Yep.
Like, oh, that's how I know you've been off somewhere else.
yeah. How's everybody?
Doing good.
Good,
Doing
Where's
good.
Doris? Where's Doris at?
She's still at work. She'll be home in about 20 minutes or so.
You waiting for the rest of the gang to get here?
Yeah, pretty much,
Yeah.
Yeah.
we can, the way these Tuesday things go, it's like, freaking,
Yeah.
like, they slow on the upstart sometimes,
Hi, Rubber Toe.
Hey, how you doing?
Fine, how you doing? Nice to see you.
Mhm.
Nice to see you too.
Hey, holy cow, girl, good to see you.
Hi, holy cow girl.
Hey.
How you doing, Terry?
Terry.
I like that. Exploring with the holy cow girl. Yeah.
Whoa.
What up, Wicked? Good to see you, Mike.
Hey.
But anyway, Jimmy, I'm gonna jump off, okay? I'll come check him back later.
All right, all right, all right. Think of a
Nice
song to
seeing you,
sing.
Rubber.
Think of
Yeah,
a song to sing me later.
Okay, I'll think of one. All right, much love, guys. I'll talk
Love
to you
ya.
well.
All
Later.
right.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
She's a fun girl. Uh-huh. There we go. See if we, Mikey, I sent you a link, man. So can you probably come up for a little bit before the old lady drives you crazy?
Yeah. Actually, she never drives me crazy.
No, Mike's old lady.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Fell asleep last night and the fireman got me vertical. What?
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Where'd you fall asleep?
I fell on the ground
Oh, you
in the
fell.
living room. I tripped over my blanket.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, I went down hard on my shoulder and didn't ever get hurt, at least. Yeah.
Okay.
But I tried getting up and up and up. I can't, We knew that. I tried though.
You couldn't get your own ass up off the floor?
No, it's been a problem for a long time.
Damn.
Yeah.
You gotta get one of them hoists.
Yeah, that's what I said. We should have got my mom's Hoyer lift,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The little triangle bar thing.
Well,
It's
it's
like a
basically,
cherry picker for people.
yeah, it is. It's an engine hoist, basically.
Yeah.
You can go to Harbor Freight. Go to Harbor Freight and get a cheap one, man. Come on.
Well, we don't have room in our living room.
Well, they break down,
Me,
fold
all
up.
that happened because I got the tomatoes planted,
Yeah.
in my pails and my grow bags outside, and I overdid it kind of. My legs were kind of, stiff,
Yeah.
and I stumbled and went right down. Didn't hit my head or nothing.
Tuck and roll, man. Tuck and roll.
Well, I always called 911, told them it's not an emergency. They could come and help me up because she tried.
Yeah.
No charge. That's their job. That's what they do. Right? They'll come and they will actually come and check my blood pressure for free too.
Oh, damn.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I got a nurse for that. It's called
Doris.
Doris.
Your wife's a nurse.
Yeah.
Doris.
Yeah.
She doesn't do it often enough anymore, but
Well, it's gonna work, man.
yeah,
Drive me up.
yeah, cool, man. And it looks like holy cow, girl, freaking fell last week too, a few weeks ago, and the back went out. I hate that. You get that little tweak the wrong way, and now you're sleeping on the recliner for freaking 2 weeks.
Well, I've been sleeping in the
Ooh.
recliner for 10 years. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's where I sleep.
I hear you, dude. I
'Cause
hear
I
you.
can't lay flat. I can't lay flat. Got a hernia right here.
Ooh.
Wow. Yeah, it's
Oh.
a hiatal hernia, you know, to
Yeah.
hide it. If I lay flat,
Yeah.
you know, that's
Oh, Jesus.
yeah, not what I want to do. I haven't had that at all lately because I
Yeah.
don't play flat. I don't play
Right.
flat. No medicine. Oh, and here's a trick I learned.
What's that?
When you get that stuff in your back of your throat from reflux or whatever,
Yeah.
Mhm.
feel kind of gaggy. Pickle juice.
Oh,
What?
pickle juice
Got
for that.
A little bit of pickle juice. Just take a little bit.
Mhm.
It works. I figured it out.
Sweet.
You can if you don't like pickles, you're just gonna get sick. Okay. I
I
don't
love
suggest
pickles.
if you know, I haven't done it in a long time, but it's a lot of salt in the pickle juice. Okay.
Well, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, opposite. Dill
And-
pickles are the best.
I hate dill pickles
Oh, well,
Oh,
don't
I
do
love
it then.
though. No, I hate dill pickles. I always have sweet pickles. It'll work.
Oh.
It's the same. It's the same juice, really.
Yeah,
There you
it
go.
might work. Yeah.
Holy
haven't
cow,
tried.
girl! You need to get your boyfriend a recliner. They cost a cheap one's $300, man. You know.
Yeah.
Wow, yeah.
I'm like, that's why I don't have one right now. You know, I need one, but I'll
Where
get
do we
one.
get ours? I got a nice one. She bought it for me, and I paid her back. Took me like
Yeah.
2 years to pay her back.
Oh Jesus!
It's like $500-600.
Yeah,
It's a lazy boy.
yeah. A lazy boy's gonna run you at least $600.
Yeah.
And if you want to get the heat and massage, it's gonna run you around $8.
Well, I had a really nice one a long time ago with the vibrate and the whole works.
Yeah.
Somebody broke it. And I
Yeah.
tipped it over to look and see what was wrong. Where's the vibrator?
Yeah.
It's gone. Where'd it go?
Uncle Sir, I tried sending you a link. Let me see if freaking my email will work now. They're having technical difficulties.
Can you change my name?
I could.
Oh,
Yeah, just change
yeah.
it to something other than my real name.
Well, you gotta, log into Zoom one of these days and fix that shit yourself.
I have done that. It doesn't stick. I don't know why.
how about pickle juice?
Everyone just call me pickle juice or tomato man. We went to K&W Greenery. We got a lot of different kinds of tomatoes this time.
Wow.
Mhm.
There you go.
There you go.
Mhm.
That'll work. But yeah, I had that for small claims court. I had to change it because and
Yeah.
I just don't know why it doesn't stick.
Mhm.
They made me take my hat off, dude. Yeah, because of court hearing. Yeah.
Yeah. huh.
So I took my hat off. Okay, I'll just expose my chemo hat. Okay.
Mhm.
It happens. It's happened to other people too.
Yeah.
How are you doing today, Robert?
I'm doing good.
Okay.
All right. Looks like my email came up. So now I can send you a link, Murphy.
Yeah. I'm so glad I got those tomatoes planted and grow bags too. I got 2 grow bags. I got 3 brand new ones still left over.
Awesome.
Pails and grow bags. Lots of tomatoes.
Mm.
We still got to go get more cages, And I planted her flowers, her patience, and the ones for the cemetery for her because we didn't have time last night because I fell down.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I did it. I sit in my little chair, the little plastic chair. I'm worried about collapsing in the garage, stabbing the dirt with the little thing. They call it a trowel. You know, digging a hole in it, putting it in there, and then setting them down, kicking them off with my foot,
Mm.
and then got them outside and watered them. She can move them to the porch or wherever she wants them.
Right.
Yeah. And she also has to move my hose for me, you know. Maybe between the house and the garage and around, so you know, I can water. I don't have to do it that way, but that's the way it works. The best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we got that straightened out. Brandon. Oh, we got Pigskin Blitz in the house. Ariel Williams. Woohoo! Good to see both of you. Good to see you. How you doing? Let's see. Pigskin. Maybe I can send you a link.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, dude. Don't see him around. Oh.
Wow, it's 81 out. Wow.
I don't know what it is here. It's
Oh,
like
there we go.
60s or 70s
Nice.
here.
Nice.
Blue.
Yeah.
Hey, Blue.
Yeah, it's been.
Hey, Blue.
Oh, what up, Blue? Yeah, it's
What
it's in the 70s here.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, it's supposed to drop, and then you know it's 80 right now. No frost. This is the earliest I've ever gotten tomatoes planted.
Well, yeah. Well, I don't know
Right.
where you're at, but just freaking normally,
Oh.
well, where I'm from, normally you don't put nothing in the ground till after freaking Memorial Day.
Right. That's late May around my birthday, you know.
Yeah.
When I usually put them in. But it's been so nice, you know. As long as it's frost.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they said it's gonna peak at around 80 freaking around 6-7 o'clock tonight, but it's at 77 right now.
Right. I was actually surprised. It's not no humidity at all.
What up, Jimmy?
There he is. What's up,
How you doing,
Joey?
buddy?
Doing all right, man. Doing all right. Good to see you, man.
Yeah, hell yeah. I just saw your link come through, and I'm like, well, she's up there. I might as well go say what's up real quick. So.
Appreciate it, man. You know, I was in the middle of sending that when she came on over.
There you go. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, I figured we come up and smoke one with you.
Hell yeah. What you guys been up to? Anything good?
Everybody's been sick.
Yeah, everyone's been sick. We actually
Yeah.
kind of took like a family trip on Saturday
Oh.
to go pick up some equipment for our youngest. We
Yeah.
got a stroller chair for a kid his size, which is
Yeah.
nice. It's also reclining for when he stops like walking or whatever.
Yeah.
We'll have that, which is cool. They gave us an activity chair, kind of like a high chair. It's called a tomato chair. They're really expensive. She just
Okay.
gave them to us, and a
Nice.
new car seat.
Yeah.
So
That's nice.
yeah,
I like tomatoes.
I noticed
tomatoes too.
a lot of
Yeah.
people that have been through that type of thing and have that stuff. They just like to pass it on to someone that can use it.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
This is the same family we got the sleep safe bed from.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Yeah, for dad.
very cool.
So that's pretty cool.
Right.
Good
So she-
resource
Right.
for
so
sure.
She got to a point where she didn't. I bet she called you and asked you if you wanted it.
Absolutely.
Because she
Right.
made it. We
Uh-huh.
petitioned the insurance to get one for him, and we've been denied twice from insurance. And she saw our post in frustration and basically said, "Hey, I have this. Don't worry about it. I'll give it to you."
Hey,
Oh.
nice.
Very good.
Gotta love good people like that, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It gives you just a little bit of faith in humanity.
Heck yeah.
Right?
And her son Ryder, he's 9. He has
Yeah.
Sanfilippo just like Dax has.
I figured.
So he's progressed more. He doesn't really talk. He doesn't walk. He's already on a feeding tube.
Oh,
It was kind of eye-opening to see,
Yeah,
where we're
yeah,
gonna
I
be in a
don't-
couple of years.
that's
but
not that's not progressed. That's
Yeah.
Regret, sorry.
Yes.
Yeah. My mom was
That's-
on one of those.
That's sad to hear.
Yeah,
Mhm.
CB
Well,
Uncles B. Thanks,
Yeah, really
buddy.
good people though.
amazing.
Oh
people.
yeah. You know.
My mom had one of the little they call it a kangaroo. It's a thing with a bag goes with the food goes in. You know. Yeah, they call it a kangaroo. I guess I don't know.
Right.
Joey or kangaroo. I don't know.
Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta turn on the light.
Okay.
Woo.
Get your
Yeah.
boo.
I had a pretty badass Mother's Day.
Cool.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Dude, my husband and my kids, they went all out.
Yeah.
I got breakfast in bed. I got
Wow.
plants because I'm a big plant nerd.
Mhm.
What else?
Fuck,
I
that
got
didn't
a
even help.
massage. Oh man,
Yeah.
they went all out.
Yeah.
Yes, well,
I got spoiled.
this is what she deserves.
Yeah.
So you
Well, we
deserve
went
it.
to the greenhouse Sunday, right? Mother's Day. And
Uh-huh.
she don't like going to that one. I don't know why she does now. I thought it was more expensive. We got some cheaper there than we did anywhere else. Tomatoes and flowers and cake. Yeah,
Heck yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, we went to the greenhouse on Monday, yesterday,
yeah.
Yeah.
and got a ponytail palm, which is a succulent, dude. Those are so cool. And I got a Disembokia dumb cane.
That's called a dumb cane.
It's a dumb cane house plant. It is so pretty. I got like a little baby one. It was $3.99.
Hey.
Oh
You
wow.
know what up? You know. Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
people were carrying this one plant on. What is that? It's a snake plant. That's what they
Yeah.
call it.
Yeah. We dodged going out on Sunday because it's Mother's Day. The fucking
Yeah, it was
restaurants
busy.
restaurants are gonna be packed, stores are gonna be packed, so it's like we ain't going nowhere near it. So we go out yesterday, right? We go to because we can't put screws in the walls here, so I have to find a better way to freaking elevate the big screen TV, freaking.
Oh, yeah.
And so I had to make a platform that I could put on the desk and raise
Right.
the TV up, right?
Uh,
Freaking, we know
The
soon
3M command works good for
we
pictures.
can't use glue on the wall either.
That's not glue.
Yes, it is.
Well, it's the glue, but
It's
that's
like
It's glue. Trust me, it's glue. They won't even let us do the plastic around the windows.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Yeah,
Ah.
can't put adhesive on the wall. Okay.
Well, I use this.
in other words, the only thing we're allowed to do is put little tiny holes in the wall for freaking hanging pictures. All right.
Yeah,
So
okay.
the only way I'm
Little-
getting this thing up is freaking,
Right.
building a platform. No sooner we
Right.
get the shit in the truck, we decided, hey, we're gonna grab some quick lunch at Burger King, 'cause we don't get to do that often, right? So
Right.
we're in line and the fucking thing starts overheating, like, what the
great.
fuck? So I call Mike, hey dude, need a little help, figure out what's wrong with this fan. Sure
Yeah.
enough, we needed a new electric fan. So that's how we spent the rest of the afternoon.
Yeah.
Yeah, freaking putting a new fan in, freaking.
Oh, yeah. I got a deal due tomorrow. I put a new battery in the lawnmower. It's a John
Yep.
Deere. And now it's still doing the same thing, right? There's
Uh-huh.
nothing wrong with the old battery, but we already turned it in. Anyway,
Yeah.
I got a new one upstairs, or that I was a solenoid
Yeah, that could be the problem.
relay. Yeah, easy. But I can't find my sockets and stuff. I had to order another socket set off Amazon.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah. I have a big snap-on box outside
Yeah.
in the garage.
Yeah.
And my son, I don't know what he did with all my tools that we used to be in it. And they're not there. I got some in a little toolbox down here, but nothing I need to do that. But it's a combination like metric and
Yeah,
regular SAE. Cause you never know.
uh-huh. They're both universal. Doesn't really make a difference.
Well, they sort of are.
Not really. Fucking-
Not really. Certain sizes are.
most of them you can find a replacement for in the other denomination.
Yeah. Something like that. If not, just use a vice grip.
But that's why I usually have 3 or 4 different sets. Hold on, the
Mhm.
wife got home. She
Oh,
gave me the
okay.
look.
Hi, Doris. Anyway, yeah. I just bought a cheap set because I only need it for like 4 bowls, you know. And I can set it somewhere down here where it's safe. Don't need quality. I'm not gonna take it off a drive shaft, you know. Yeah. No, I just gotta figure out a way to move it, you know, so I can get at that side. Push it, just push it. Pull the little lever in the back and push it. You know. Turn the wheel, push it.
Wait, what?
Oh, yeah, I gotta move the
Sorry, I was
lawnmower.
talking to my husband.
That's okay. The lawnmower has a little, it's a rider. It's got a little lever in the back. Pull, disconnect the differential, right?
Mhm.
You can push it then you push it back in and re-engages it. But
Oh.
the solenoid's on the other side. That's you know, I can't get at right now, so I gotta move it, you know. So I can put
Gotcha.
that solenoid in. It's not very big. I could start it with a screwdriver, I suppose. It works, you know,
Hey.
the old Dodge brick.
Actually, just get some heavy duty cable and run yourself fucking wires right from that, so you can sit in your chair and go.
Yeah.
I've had many lawnmowers that start like that. I even had a car that started like that.
Yeah, I did too. The old 69 satellite, just the big old giant screwdriver and just, you know.
No. Fuck the screwdriver. I ran a cord. So I could sit inside and do it.
Yeah, well, I just turned the key on and reached down there and crossed the starter.
Yeah, well, that sucks when you run a Chevy because you got to get under a Chevy to do that.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
right?
Oh, I am. Sorry, we're just like over here having our own conversation. I apologize.
It's all right. It's all right. Well, like I thought
Okay,
he was
is it
talking to me for a
bad?
second. What?
Is it bad if my old truck, like the key, I can just take it out when it's running?
It's not the greatest thing, but it has that. Yeah, it's not horrible. It has its advantages because
You need to go back in the house. You can start your truck and take your keys out and go back in the house.
yeah, you can do that.
You have to turn your truck off to go back inside.
And now any key, like if that's a Ford, any Ford key will start that truck now.
Oh no, it's a Dodge. It's a
Okay.
Dodge. It's a 2007 Dodge Ram 1500.
Right, but generally any Dodge key will go in that ignition and start it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the locking pin.
Don't tell anybody.
The locking pin in the lock is the thing that's broken, so you can start it. And
Yeah.
there's no locking pin anymore, so you can just pop it right out.
Yeah, the whole
Is
mechanism
that
in there is
expensive
wore
to
out.
fix? Does it need to get
It
fixed?
doesn't need to be fixed.
You don't need to fix it until you start having electrical issues.
Yeah.
Like your rear lights won't work, or freaking like your directionals on one side will work, or when you start having funky shit lights going weird on your dashboard.
Okay.
Yeah, when you start having electrical gremlins that you can't figure out, get a new ignition.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's almost
There's
when they're that
also-
old. When it's that old, that's almost always the cause.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, thank you for letting me know. I know nothing about cars, but that makes
Yeah,
sense.
well, let's just say I know several. I've had to diagnose this several times throughout my life.
Yeah.
My husband's
That
like,
old
I
Dodge
told
I
you
had.
the same thing.
Yeah. That old Dodge that I had.
Hey, Kyle.
It was like a road runner,
Yeah.
But the turn signal plastic thing inside that column
Yeah.
broke. I had to put a new one in
Oh,
there. Man,
knocking, baby.
Yeah, that's
My
not an
turn
easy.
signal sometimes gets
it's not
stuck.
hard.
Like if I go to turn it off, it turns on the other side. And when I turn that one off, it
Yeah.
turns on the other side. It's like they get stuck together or something.
Yeah, it's wore out.
Yeah.
Don't you really don't have to worry about that one
That's
until you
fine.
have.
Love you.
You really don't have to worry about that one until you actually have to hold it in place for it to work.
Mm.
Mhm.
Right.
Because that gets annoying.
Yeah.
Right.
In my old car, I accidentally like snapped the turn signal switch. Like I don't know, just because I lived in Arizona, maybe it just got overheated and snapped
Yeah.
one day.
Well, you know,
Yeah.
they made out of what's called pot metal. You know,
Oh,
yeah, it's cheap. It's cheap metal.
So
It's
I
like,
like- I like electrical taped it and like
Yeah.
it still would like bend. It wouldn't fully like fix it. And I was
Yeah.
too cheap to go buy a new one.
yeah.
yeah, you
Yeah.
needed to tape like some popsicle sticks around it or something.
Yeah. That'll work.
Right?
I mean, trust me, every
Popsicle stick works
know,
for a
you
lot of stuff.
it needed a stint basically. And hi, Kyle, welcome to
Needed
the
a
show.
clutch.
Yeah, freaking. And you know how you doing? You know.
You know.
Mhm.
Hello, you know. That's our last name. Hey, how you doing?
Where'd Robert go?
Right here.
He's here. He just shut his cam off.
I'm eating. I'm having my dinner.
Oh,
Ooh, what are you eating?
Pork steak, broccoli, and corn.
there you go.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Lots of vegetables.
Well, yeah, I was good until you said broccoli.
Yeah, I like broccoli. I love broccoli. I like
I
spinach too, you know.
I like broccoli. I like broccoli covered with butter and cheese. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's how we. I know. That's how we eat it. Yeah.
Well, then it's you might as well just have a bucket of cheese. Come on.
Right.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I like broccoli and Chinese food also. You know.
Oh,
Uh,
Yeah.
Chinese food.
when
Oh,
you got that
yes.
brown gravy on it, yeah, that might help a little.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't. You know, brown gravy. You don't get brown gravy until I order egg bouillon. You
Yeah.
know. Mhm.
I love that stuff.
Well,
Yeah,
you
me
know,
too.
when you get all those freaking the Chinese
Yeah.
vegetable things like the freaking double dragon or whatever, freaking
Oh,
a lot of
yeah.
those things have
Yeah.
that brown sauce in there, you know.
A
Mhm.
double hot wonder.
Yeah, whatever the hell they want to call them.
Well, yeah, it depends on where you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Szechuan, that's Szechuan, by the way. Double hot wonder.
Mm.
It's all Chinese to me, man.
Well,
Joseph-
that is Chinese. Szechuan is Chinese.
Joseph, woo,
It's a
girl, what
change.
up, brother? Don't talk
Mm.
to me like that.
Woo!
Ooh.
Oh, hello, Joseph.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Mm.
Joseph, woo, girl. but
Yeah,
come on.
yeah, I know. Woo! Yeah.
Uh-huh. Seth.
Hello, Seth.
How did
Hey,
fucking
Seth.
Seth ever get a fucking wrench, man? Like, of all people. I must have been really fucking drunk that night, Seth.
Well,
I mean, come on, man. I mean, I don't give out wrenches. I must have been fucking polluted to give you a wrench.
Right.
Come on, man.
You know the deal.
yeah, yeah. Oh,
2 to 9. What?
That's what I'm drinking. Arizona
Ooh.
sweet tea.
Ooh.
Backwards, of course, but you know,
Yeah, that,
Oh.
you have the camera on here.
actually, it wasn't backwards, just so you know.
It is
You
to
can-
me.
That's because you don't know how to go into the settings and fucking flip.
Yeah, you're right.
You know?
You're right. You're right.
Mm.
I know a StreamYard, but then I know this.
Well, you go down where your camera is, and there's a little arrow. Freaking click on the arrow and go fucking fix that shit.
Or you
Little arrow.
No.
Video settings.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me,
Audio. Share screen.
you're on video and you freaking,
Audio.
you
video.
you probably have mirror my video clicked.
That's
Unclick it.
correct.
Unclick
There
it.
you go. There you go. Thank you.
Now hold the
Yeah.
can up.
Yep. I know.
Does it look proper now?
Yes.
Good boy.
Mike, you can read my shirt too.
Good boy.
Stupid is stupid does.
Uh-huh.
It's a
Let's
Forrest
see.
Gump shirt. Yeah.
Look at that. We just taught an old dog new trick.
Yeah. Who said you
Woohoo.
can't? Who said you can't?
I just proved you can.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
The old dog do tricks.
Yeah.
I'm lucky I know my name, you know. Well, I've had 2 strokes and I'm getting older.
You're
Let me
lucky you could
check.
still speak. Come on, man.
I know. I got lucky with the strokes.
Yeah, both of them.
Yeah.
Hey, your face even still works, man. Come on.
Yeah. Well, I actually had after it was like a long time ago when I had the strokes, but I had one on Christmas Eve of 2013. And then I
Ooh.
had another one 2 months later in February, I think February 28th, maybe.
Yeah. Lady C. What you
Hey,
doing,
Lady
girl?
C.
The first time I was in the hospital for like 12 days. Second time was only in there 9 days.
Yeah, well, because the first time they were trying to figure out what's really wrong with you. So they do all kinds of fucking tests. And they gotta wait for the results of all the fucking tests.
Yeah, they know. We have a good hospital with a stroke therapy ward,
Yeah, but they gotta do the test to figure it out when you first get
They
in.
knew it right away somehow. Well, we got an MRI and a CT scan, all that.
Yeah, that's what
Come back in a
happened.
couple hours. Yeah.
They know what's
Right.
happened and
Yeah. Well, basically, I had a stroke. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was all balanced on my left side, which is the right side of my brain. It's backwards,
What?
crisscross. Anytime you have something happening on the right side of your brain, it affects your left side. I don't know why that is, but that's the truth.
Yeah, because it works in opposite.
Yeah. That's crisscross.
Well, that's the way it works, man. That's the way it works.
Yeah. It's weird how the human body works.
People say your heart's off to one side. No, it's in the middle. It is.
Mm.
Good.
Right, always hurts right fucking there.
Get in my belly. Yeah.
That's all I'm telling you. This pork steak getting in my belly.
Uh-huh. Oh, you know what we're making for supper tonight?
What?
Nope.
Pork steak?
Nope.
Filet mignon.
FBRD box pizza.
Chef Boyardee
Yeah.
boxed pizza.
Yeah.
For some reason, that does not sound edible.
Nope.
Not really. But we made it without the kid. I don't like it.
Chef Boyardee. That's like fucking. That's like SpaghettiOs. For
I
Christ's
eat
sake.
those.
Come on.
I like
Yeah,
FBRD.
Ice spaghetti.
That's a bucket full of sugar with a little pasta.
I don't
know,
eat SpaghettiOs, but I eat like FBRD, spaghetti meatballs, ravioli. Sometimes, not all the time. I'm not diabetic. Doesn't
Ravioli.
matter.
Yeah.
Oh,
I ate those as a kid, the Chef Boyardee raviolis.
Well, that's why I like it. 'Cause
yeah.
that's what we had when I was a kid.
They were quick and easy. Yeah, that was drunk food for me.
Yeah.
You know, when you come home at 3 a.m. and you just need something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
Can of
like for me now,
SpaghettiOs.
it's just like middle of the night food. Yeah.
Dry
ravioli.
ramen with the packet on it. That's drunk food.
The
what?
Like a package of top ramen or whatever ramen
yeah.
noodles, and then
Yeah.
you
Oh,
like
yeah.
put the flavoring on it, but you break it up and shake it. It's
Dry?
like eating
Yeah.
chips dry. Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah, I like.
Flavored noodles.
I could
Yeah.
see that. I've never attempted it, but I could see doing that.
I did that in
Freaking-
like 4th grade. That was my
Right.
snack at school because my mom wouldn't send snacks. So I just grab a bag of ramen from home.
Just sprinkle
you
the
just,
salt over the top and
No, the flavor has so much salt in it. You don't need to add salt.
when you're a kid, that's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
yeah.
The salt pack, the flavor
Yeah.
pack. That's what
Yeah.
I'm talking about, Mike.
Okay.
I'm not saying adding more salt. No.
No.
The one I don't like is the shrimp top ramen.
Mm.
No.
What?
Just one
Come
that's
on, man.
for shrimp. No.
Come on.
Well,
Those are
it
good.
was cool. When we used to go to Walmart, you could get a case of those for like
Yeah.
$2.
Yeah, they're only $4 now. So
Yeah, well, they're double.
just they
Yeah.
feed you for a month, dude. Come on, well, you can't bitch.
Yeah.
You
It's
still
like
can't
college
bitch.
food. Yeah. But you can also add like other stuff, just make the noodles and just pour a can of get the noodles soft and then pour a can of soup in there.
Mm.
Vegetable soup
I-
or whatever.
I've thrown it into freaking beef stew and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Mm.
Just to stretch out the one can
Yeah.
of beef stew. It's like only got this
Yeah.
little can of Dainty more. Got to feed the both of us.
Yeah.
How do you do that?
We used
Just
to get
put
those
some more
big
shit in
giant cans. The big giant cans anymore.
Yeah, well,
Everybody would get a whole can. My
well,
mom
Mike,
did.
Mike, freaking, yeah, I'm talking just me and the wife, you open the
I
cupboard.
understand.
We used to buy them by the singles because, freaking, it's a single serving. But when you open the cupboard and you got to feed both of you with what's in there, and there's only the one can, it's like,
I get it. Yeah, I understand.
well, how do we
Yes.
jazz this up? Add a little water, throw some noodles in it. Freaking,
Yeah.
mhm.
Mm.
Throw
I've-
some other stuff
I've
in
dumped that Dinty more into freaking macaroni and cheese too.
it. Yeah.
That'll fucking liven it up.
Oh
Right.
yeah. But you know what I usually do with it anymore? Cook it, get it good and hot, tear up some bread and throw it in there.
Mm.
Huh.
Uh-huh. You ever
Yeah, I like mush.
have you ever had an actual fucking bread roll with beef stew? Freaking bread bowl? That's fucking
No.
oh yeah, dude. Yeah, it's kind of a Californian thing, I believe.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
picture a round loaf of bread, right? And
Mhm.
freaking they hollow out the center, fill the inside with beef stew and put the fucking cap on it and put it on the
Oh.
plate. Yeah, it's
Yeah, that'd
fucking
be good.
awesome. It is
Yeah.
awesome.
Mm.
Yeah. You know what I noticed about Diddy Moore's meat though? It looks
Is
just
it
like
dog
cow
food?
can. It looks like cow can.
It's
Yeah.
dog food, dude. Come on.
Yeah, it looks like dog food. It must be. You can probably eat dog food if you wanted.
The only difference between that and the freaking and dog food is that they make sure they use sterilized containers to freaking cook and preserve, and
Yeah.
can it. Dog food they don't really care about. But
Right. Yeah. I understand. Yeah.
just saying.
I know.
Do you ever
Edible grass. You can
do
eat
you ever
it.
notice there's no difference between
Yeah,
cat
and
food and
banana
tuna fish?
flavored.
Yeah, I know.
You can eat it.
I know that.
You ever
Well-
have what's that freaking deviled ham? That's
Yeah, Underwood deviled ham.
yeah.
Kids in grade school used to make
pretty-
so
I'm
much
pretty-
fun of me.
I'm
He's
pretty
eating
sure-
cat
pretty-
food. Yeah.
Pretty sure that's cat food too.
Yeah, it's pretty. I liked it though.
Mm,
All right, you want a piece? You want a slice?
probably no. If there's a tray of those finger sandwiches,
Yeah.
yeah, I might have one of those deviled ham just to remind me of why I don't eat it.
Right.
I like it.
That's like those
Me.
candy corns at Halloween.
Oh,
Yeah,
God,
I love to
yeah.
I love to eat like 2 or 3 of them just to remind me why I don't eat them.
Right.
You gotta have them. They're part of Halloween.
Right.
But
I'd say the candy corn, the peeps are disgusting.
without a doubt.
God. Yeah.
And
Oh,
what's
wow.
that white stuff that is around Christmas time? That like
Oh.
white something.
Eggnog.
Eggnog,
Oh,
yeah.
that's disgusting too.
I
Yeah.
love it. Hey, I love it. I love eggnog.
Well, you're freaking
Me
special,
too.
okay? You're special
I'm
I
too.
special
don't
too.
like candy at Christmas time. It's like whitish and it's disgusting.
I don't know.
Christmas candy.
Is it the texture or what is it about it that you don't like?
I don't know. I just remember as a kid, like every time I tried to eat it, it made me sick.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm at a loss. Mark the Sharks in the house.
Not the shark.
So, my man.
You know what I like the best of everything?
What?
Best quick, big fluffy dumplings. The
Big,
big fluffy
big
dumplings. Them are
fluffy
good.
dumplings. Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You make the
edible.
biscuit
You
stuff
eat
and
it.
you just throw it in
Yeah.
the boiling water and make dumplings, you know.
Oh, is
That's
that what it
basically
is?
what it is, yeah.
Ah,
My mom used to make the giant ones.
Instagram.
2, 3 of them will fill your plate.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Salty.
I ain't never had that, but I'm a
Mm,
big fan of Grand's biscuits. Uh-huh.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Big fan, especially them buttermilk ones. Oh,
Mhm.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Mm,
Yeah. We actually were out Sunday, went out and got all the flowers and stuff and
yeah.
tomatoes. On the way home, she goes, I want Kentucky Fried Chicken. Like,
Oh,
okay.
Mm.
Oh, whatever. I don't like Kentucky
Yeah,
Fried.
there's some biscuits that are worth inhaling while they're hot.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But for some reason, it was good this time. I don't know why.
That's because you used an actually you used a hungry belly to decide what you liked or not.
Well,
Kentucky Fried Chicken, I don't want to live on it, but
No.
you know, it ain't horrible.
I haven't liked it for a long time, but now maybe it was like a lot though. 8-piece with the sides and everything.
Mm,
$27. No.
yeah, dude. You got off easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
12 was 40 something. It was 37.
Yeah, man. Freaking eating out ain't cheap no more.
They got some-
Crowbait. What up, Crowbait?
Yeah.
hey.
I love their mashed potatoes and gravy, dude. I love
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Dude.
Uh-huh.
Colonel Sanders. He
Hey
didn't care
Jimmy, I'm
about
gonna go
chicken. He
jump
only-
back and chat.
Okay.
Alrighty, girl. Thanks for coming over and having some fun.
Yeah, thanks for having me
Catching the
up.
buzz.
Talk
for
to you. Bye.
Be good. I gotta
Bye-bye.
check this Crowbait. I don't believe I've met you before, Crowbait.
The name sounds familiar. I don't know nothing anymore.
I know nothing. No. Oh, no content channel. Oh,
Uh-oh.
a couple lives. Does some type of live. There we go.
Check it on my laptop.
I should probably take
Oh.
my medicine I forgot to take this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's nothing narcotic. I'm okay. Just stuff I need. Tell him. Yeah. 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 That's all.
Yeah, huh? I thought, yeah, okay. It's fucking mascot.
Oh. Okay.
Ah, hey, mascot.
Okay. Okay.
All right, we're good. We're good.
Yeah.
What up, dude?
There we go. Blood pressure. Yeah.
Whatever.
What is that noise? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You know.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
We had our windows open last night. I go, what is that noise? There was somebody walking by talking.
Tiffany.
Mhm.
What you doing, Tiffany? How you doing?
Tiffany.
We are, yeah. I leave the windows open all night.
Well,
Sweet.
yeah,
It's funny, I get to hear the highway.
yeah.
Yeah.
We're on an arterial road, the front road here. Yeah, it's not a highway, but it's an arterial road in town, and it's loud. People
Yeah.
going by 100 miles an hour sometimes. It's 25-mile speed limit.
Yeah, so what?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure if it's a 25-mile-an-hour speed limit, they ain't doing 100.
So something like the road that I lived by. Huh?
Because those 25-mile-an-hour roads are a little sketchy for 100
Wow.
mile an hour. They might be doing 40 or 50.
Well, 40 or 50, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I exaggerate on the
And
speed.
I know, but I'll tell you the God's honest truth. I've been going down 25-mile-an-hour roads at 20 miles an hour, and there's some old biddy on the side of the road yelling at me to slow down because
Yeah.
it looks like you're going faster.
Right, I know.
People can't judge freaking cars.
My aunt was like that. I gave her a
Uh-huh.
ride somewhere, you know.
Slow down.
I'm doing the speed limit. Shut the hell up.
Uh-huh.
The problem was she's diabetic and going blind. That's the problem. Can't see, you know.
My mother was fun like that. Freaking, she'd be like, "Don't mind me driving so slow." And you look over, she's doing 60 and a 40.
Dang.
15 and a 40?
60, 60.
Oh, shit.
Don't drive me
Wow.
for driving so slow. She had a hot foot. Freaking she drove a Monte Carlo, you know. Freaking.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. They were a good. One of my friends that I worked with at the body shop. They did a demo derby down at Rockford Speedway
Mhm.
in Enduro, right? And he had a Monte Carlo, and it made it quite a ways until it started overheating, you know. 'Cause,
Yeah.
you know.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you blow the radiator.
Yeah, we
Oh,
should have left the
that's
air
good.
con in there disconnected. We didn't know.
Yeah.
But the car that won it started out as a Camaro, right? And it ended up looking like a little bitty Maverick. No. The one that won it was a Honda Civic because it's
Yeah.
small.
Hard to hit, man.
Yeah, a little. Yeah. It
Oh,
was crazy.
I'll be right back.
Robert, what do you got? Babies over there or some shit?
My nieces,
Oh, okay.
they don't talk too well yet.
That's all right. That's why they sound like babies.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
They can't be too much older than babies.
No, they're not.
Right,
Mhm.
right. Are they toddling?
Oh, women, yeah. Oh, just remember, one is 9, the other one is 8.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
What?
Yeah. One is 9, the
Hey,
other one is 8.
yeah.
Okay.
And they don't speak?
Nope. Not very well, huh?
Okay.
It's so cold.
Uh,
Oh,
my granddaughter, she started talking and started trying to walk before she was able, and then she stopped talking altogether. I was
Yeah.
like, what the hell's going
She had
on?
nothing to say, man.
wow.
She was
Yeah.
building her vocabulary. She remembered it. Also, she started speaking in full sentences with a vocabulary,
Yeah.
Mm.
just like that, you know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
3 months later,
Yeah.
but she was trying to walk before her legs were ready yet.
Well,
She
they
was
all
so
want to
mad.
do that, man.
No, she was way before she was ready.
I know, but
You get mad.
yeah,
Shake it up.
because
you
she
know.
wanted to go, man.
Yeah.
Right.
Newfoundland dude. What up, man? Good to see you.
Yeah. She was a loud child, let me tell you. And now you can barely hear her talk.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Spoken
Because
voice.
she,
Yeah. Yeah. Like that.
I'll be back. Smoke break.
all right, back.
I will.
I could use a
Yep.
super break myself.
She has to sing very
Mike
well.
over there ripping them up.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Mm,
I'll
Well-
live.
I know. I hope so.
Yeah. You know,
We're all gonna go eventually, right?
it's one of those damned if you do and damned if you don't type of thing.
Yeah,
You know?
that's what I told my doctor. I did quit for quite a while, but I'm afraid that smoking will kill me. He goes, you may be right. Just cut down. You'll be okay. I did.
Hey, I'm down to
Yeah.
like 3 packs a week. Come on. You
Yeah.
know, maybe 4.
Uh,
Yeah.
I've made, well, we used to buy like 2 pounds of tobacco. Well, actually 2 months now. That's cut down quite a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 pounds a month.
No, 2 months. I used to buy 2 pounds
Yeah.
a month.
Yeah.
That's a lot. And now I'm down to half of that or more.
Oh, okay.
Quarter
Okay.
of it. You know?
Oh, all right. All right.
Like a pound of Gambler or whatever will
Yeah.
last me a month and a half, maybe. You know, I haven't been to the cigarette store.
Mhm. Gambler. You don't have to,
Well-
man. You can get that shit delivered.
I know. Well, the cigarette store ain't far. I just have her take me there
Yeah.
if she's able. When I get paid, you know.
Once a month.
Well, I can order from whatever it's called. It's near the airport in Chicago. I used to order from them from when I was at my mom. They're okay.
Yeah, there's places
Same
online you
stuff.
can just.
Yeah.
I forget.
Tobacco. I think it's called Tobacco General. Yeah.
I don't know, but I know.
There's
I
a
know.
lot
I
of
found. I know. I went and searched it for someone else that freaking
them.
wasn't good at searching and freaking like. Here you go, dude.
Yeah.
You can order it, send it, have it shipped to your door.
Right. And the shipping is sometimes free. But I can buy it cheaper over here.
Yeah, well, yeah, but you got to get her to go there, do it.
It's not a big deal. It's only 10 minutes out of her day.
Uh,
And she usually goes
uh,
to like Family Dollar and get dog treats, you know. Oh, this is a sad story. I'm sorry, but the collie's probably gonna die soon.
well,
He's
yeah.
got anal gland carcinoma. He went in for his checkup and everything was looking good until they lifted his can. Oh shit! Never mind. Don't give him a shot. You know.
It happens, man. You know, they
I
don't live
know.
forever.
Well, he doesn't look sick. He doesn't act sick. You know.
Yeah. Well, just pretend he ain't sick and maybe he'll
Yeah.
live longer than you think.
Well, he just sleeps a lot. You know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What's the dog do?
How old is he?
7 or 8, maybe 10. I don't know.
Yeah. 5, 8, 10.
He's got the most beautiful hair, though. Have you ever seen his hair?
I have
Just
no
Shelby.
idea. No.
Okay. Yeah. I don't
Oh,
have it on here, but
Yeah.
very beautiful. He looks just like a real collie. You know?
Yeah. Like
And
classy.
he's well groomed, dude. Lady across the street's daughter is the one that does his hair.
Yeah.
Doesn't cut it, but you know, grooming, and brush, and
Yep.
wash.
Brush him out. Mhm.
Yeah, wash, and brush. You know.
On a regular.
No, every 6 months or so.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it doesn't take much on a collie. She brushes them out once in a while outside. 'Cause,
Well, that's
yeah.
what I mean. That's all you really got to do is just brush them out freaking
Mm.
on a regular.
Right. Well, after a while, you know, hands, grease from my hands and her hands. You know, everybody's got grease on their hands. You know,
Well,
patting
yeah.
them.
Yeah.
You know, and then by their ears.
Uh-huh.
You know, they need to be washed eventually. Eventually. You know.
Yeah, yeah. That's
Yeah.
What up, Bong Holio?
Oh, hello.
I wish I could hit a bong and get stoned with you, but that ain't happening here.
Yeah. Well, not inside the house. No.
Not here. Cheers, man.
Oh, Oh, what was that? Speaking of that, we got this stuff. This is D8. It's
Yeah,
illegal here now.
yeah, it's not so good. I've had some of
No, it's not that good. Makes you cough, but you know,
it.
I like the tubes, and it's a little cork in it. It's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you.
And the
USA.
hardware store has D9 gummies. Gummies.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try those.
they're the
I'm gonna
same
try
thing.
it.
It's like, yeah, you know.
Yeah, it works for me. I actually got high off this.
Yeah, but I'm
'Cause
just
I'm a
saying.
lightweight.
Yeah, I know.
lightweight.
I understand. I understand. Let's
Yeah.
just say, you know, even though I don't smoke much, I still have a very high tolerance, you
Yeah.
know, freaking or a high expectation.
Well,
It's like,
Well-
I've had some just recently, you know, like, no thanks.
whatever.
I'd rather go
yeah.
without.
It's a 1 gram D8 pre-roll rolled and keep, whatever keep is.
Uh-huh.
And that's what Susan said. Keep is probably what got me high. Probably. But I coughed a lot. And
Yeah,
it lasted me 4 days.
there you
Yeah.
go. Well, the
Mhm.
cough a lot is good if you're a smoker because it helps you exfoliate all that fucking crap that's in your lung.
Right. Well, they
Yeah.
took x-rays of my lungs recently,
Yeah,
and I smoke menthol,
yeah.
and your lungs are clear.
Mhm.
The same thing happened with my mom. I'm glad you don't smoke, Margaret. Well, guess what? I've been smoking since I was like 12.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Mm, You know,
I hear you.
she didn't quit when she was pregnant with me and my brother. You know, but she just
My mother
not-
didn't. My mother smoked and drank through 4 pregnancies.
Oh, yeah,
You know, it was the 60s and 70s, man. Come on.
right. Well, I was born in '59.
Yeah.
She quit.
They didn't come on, man. She just
Yeah.
telling you she quit.
No, I know what she did.
No, come on. They didn't know. They didn't give a fuck back then.
Well,
They had no clue. They didn't.
you're the ambulance and dog howling.
What?
The ambulance went by and the dog was starting to howl.
Oh, Jesus.
It hurts his ears, you know. He's a howler when the ambulance goes by.
Oh,
We're,
Jesus.
you know, because the road, everything comes from the west, the
Yeah.
ambulance or fire trucks, hospital's not far away, you know. There you go. He loves those ambulances. Grapes. That felt like crap when I fell on the floor and I couldn't get up, man.
Falling, can't get up.
Yeah.
Do
Well,
you
uh,
got your life
don't know
alert
what I-
bracelet? Come on, man.
no,
Why not?
because we don't have a phone.
What?
Yeah. We have cell phones, but no phone. In order to have that thing, the necklace or the bracelet or whatever, you actually have to have a home phone. Because
A landline?
yeah.
Really?
Yep. Well, maybe not now because I know Neil, you know Neil, right?
No.
He actually had a watch that actually calls if he calls down. I
Yeah.
don't know how much it costs, but
Yeah.
it's a lot different now. But everything that would help me, it's expensive. You know. It's okay. I'll be okay. I'll just sit here and rot until somebody
Aw.
finds me.
Uh-huh.
I'll find you.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to fall down outside. You know.
That's
Behind
how
the
it works,
garage.
though, man. Freaking someone will
Yeah.
find you sooner or later.
Yeah, I start
Someone come
crawling.
looking, you know.
Yeah,
I mean, that's
the
how
old
we
guy down
found.
the street.
That's how we found my grandmother, man. Freaking,
Yeah.
my father ain't heard from her in 2 days, and he's like, "We gotta go check on your grandmama." And sure enough, she was freaking on the floor behind the kitchen door.
Oh man.
Uh huh. Looked
Yeah,
like
my
she'd been there
grandpa.
for two. Looked like she'd been there for a couple days too.
Yeah.
We found my grandpa like that.
Yeah.
but he was still alive. The only thing you know what he cared about
She
the most,
was.
the light was still on.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah,
he grew up
you're
during
running
the
the bill up.
Depression.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
depression guys, you know. It looks
Oh, I
like
know.
an A.
I know depression, dudes.
Turn that light off.
My father was a child during the depression, so
Yeah.
freaking, and his mother freaking when his mother died, dude, which was what I was just talking about. Freaking, we found fucking $40,000 in $1 bills hidden throughout that house.
Wow.
Freaking, yeah, every book, knickknacks, under everything, inside everything, dollar here, dollar here, dollar there.
Yeah.
Freaking, oh my fucking God, it was ridiculous. Taped
Okay.
underneath, taped on every drawer in the house had something taped underneath it.
Yeah.
Freaking envelope of this, an envelope of that.
Well,
Freaking,
there was a guy, a local guy up in Spring Green. He had a lot of kids.
mhm,
He lived on the river all summer,
yeah,
and he had this little junk car that's parked in the parking lot. When he
Yeah.
finally passed away, they found 40 grand underneath the seat of his car.
yeah.
Holy moly.
That's what
Yeah.
happens when you live freaking below your means, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know where
Yeah.
he got the money, you know.
He saved it. He didn't spend it. Simple as that,
Yeah.
Freaking,
He just spent all summer on the river, you know.
yeah.
And you bring him warm beer, he didn't care. Just bring him some beer, you know.
Yeah, you throw it in the
He was a
river.
lot. I never met him.
You throw it in the river to cool it off a little bit if
Yeah,
it's that
that's what he
bad.
did.
You know?
That's what he did.
Yeah. Freaking, and that don't get it cold. It just takes the freaking edge off of
Yeah.
it,
Yeah.
I've been there, man. Freaking, yeah, dude. That's what the old you go the old ways, man. Don't spend your money, you sock it away.
Oh
freaking,
yeah.
Yeah.
you sock it away.
They used to have the little spring huts, you know. Put their milk down there. It's like 45 degrees down there in the spring hut, you know. You know.
Yeah. Basement.
There's a place at Governor Dodge, kind of like a little hidey hole in a little canyon in a waterfall.
Yeah.
That's cold down there. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah. If you're getting water from the middle of the fucking earth.
Yeah. Well, that entire canyon, it was like 100 degrees out, and everybody was headed there because it's nice and cool there. It's like
Yeah.
airtime, man.
Yeah, and
That
then
was
everybody
cool.
then there's all kinds of people in there heating it up, fucking ruining
Yeah.
ruining the vibe, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of people didn't know about it, but we did.
Yeah, enough people though.
Yeah.
Things like that. There's always enough people to fucking ruin it.
Right. The one time we were there was these people out there dressed up with wizards and witches and weird.
Oh yeah.
They're playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah,
live. Yeah. They were doing. Mike goes, "What are they doing?" She didn't know.
It's called
nothing about
role playing.
that. Yeah.
Or actually nowadays they'll call that cross play.
Yeah. Yeah. She goes, "That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen."
I've done a bit, man. I've
We had
done a
the,
bit of
the
that.
guy with the big staff. It looks like Gandalf.
Gandalf, yeah, dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
You shall not pass. Yeah.
You remember the movie Willow?
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
Mad Mortigan. All right.
Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't have time for that. I spent more of my time fishing with God. Yeah.
Hey, dude, we did the fishing. I did the fishing when I was real young. Freaking
Oh, I did
Teenage
a lot
year-
of fishing all the time.
early,
Until I couldn't.
early to late teens was, I was still fishing and shooting and whatnot, but freaking Dungeons and Dragons was real interesting because we're getting, Mike, you gotta remember, we're getting stoned out of our mind doing this
Oh,
shit,
okay.
freaking smoking joints, drinking beer, freaking
Yeah.
having a blast doing this shit. So
Right.
Yeah.
we
The guy
went
that
typical
invented
geek.
that Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah,
actually
Gary
from Lake
Goffak.
Geneva. Yeah, Lake Geneva. Lake Geneva. I think it's near Lake Geneva or Williams Bay or something like
Well,
that.
whatever the hell that is, I don't know.
Well, it's near me,
Oh, okay. Yeah, Gary Gallick or whatever the fuck his name, Gallick.
Guy Jacks, yeah.
Yeah, Guy Gack, freaking. I know his first name's Gary because I freaking. That's what I played. I played with the first generation books.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I never understood it. I didn't play it.
Well, you're probably a little too old for that by then.
Yeah.
I mean, how old are you now?
I'm 63. I'm going to be 64.
Yeah,
at
you
the
were
end of
probably
May.
already in your 20s by then.
Yeah, more or less.
Yeah, so your creative, your youthfulness was gone. So
Yep. I'm still 8 years old. at
your
heart.
imagination, but your imagination has already been demented and shut
Yeah.
off. Freaking.
Oh, I don't.
But also
Yeah.
the group that I played with, because of the school we went to, we were already introduced to like the Hobbit and shit like that.
Oh,
So
okay.
it was just a natural progression after we
Oh.
read the Hobbit to freaking play Dungeons and Dragons,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had every book about the Hobbit and all that.
Yeah, all those,
Even
yeah.
Silmarillion. It's
Oh,
like
Jesus.
the Bible,
Yeah.
Yeah. It's hard to
I've read them
read.
all.
Yep.
I've read them all. Freaking. I've even gone so far as to read the other author that writes like that. Freaking
Oh.
Terry Brooks.
Okay.
Look up Terry Brooks, the Sword of Shannara. Freaking, if you enjoyed The Hobbit, you will love the Sword of Shannara. It's a good series too, Mike. He's probably got fucking now there's probably, oh geez, there's at least 10 books in the series.
Cool. Yeah, I'll have to check it out, maybe.
Yeah, Terry Brooks. Just
Terry Brooks.
Terry Brooks.
Not right now.
Sword of Shannara. You got the Sword of Shannara is
Yeah.
He did another
it's cool
he did
too.
another series, Kingdom for Sale.
Yeah.
that was a pretty good one.
What's that one? Trying to think. The one where I'm trying to think of the name of it. It started out there's a closet or a book.
The witch, the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe.
Yeah, that's the one.
That's some kid shit, but yeah.
Yeah, I know. But when I was over at my friend Chris's place with her and her husband,
Yeah.
he turned me on to that. And I watched it. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. The book's better. Come on.
Yeah, probably. I'm sure the books are always better.
Yeah, well, you have to have, as long as you got some kind of imagination in your head.
Yeah.
The book is always better.
Oh yeah.
Like good. Cold in the basement stays kind of just right.
Yeah, man, you need a little chill in the basement, man.
Yeah. It work out until the walls heat up when it gets hot this summer. It's still gonna be cooler, not like.
Yeah, but you know what? All you have to do in the basement, when in the summertime, is just run a dehumidifier down there.
Well, we have one.
Yeah, and that's usually all you have to do to keep it fairly cool.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we have the furnace is down here, and when the air con's on, it actually works down here too. The thermostat upstairs.
Oh, okay.
It's vented.
Oh, so you got AC
cool
down? You got AC down in the basement?
No, it's just vented. The metal thing that goes up has a vent on it. I can aim it toward me,
Oh, yeah. That means you have AC in the basement.
Okay. Well, not like upstairs.
Yeah, but it's only one vent, whatever. It's still.
Yeah,
That's
my buddy
enough
actually was an AC guy.
Yeah.
HVAC.
Yeah.
He put the furnace in the original one,
Yeah.
the new one, whatever year it was. But I helped him put it in and just helped him hold stuff basically. But it's still the same AC. It's like brand new still. Like egg coil.
Yeah.
when they put the new furnace in, the guy goes, "That's like brand new up in there still." So I don't know about the outside part. Well, that thing is overkill.
Yeah, well, in other words, if it's new in it, it means you don't have a lot, your filters are working and you don't have a lot of freaking, you don't have no mold buildup in there.
Right. No mold in this house. We're lucky if we got spiders, you know. We do. We killed them though. You know.
What?
We
I
killed
only-
our
I
spiders.
only kill spiders that come near me. You know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, they were coming down
Yeah,
cobwebs above my head, they're coming
Yeah.
down over, right
Yeah.
in front of me.
Yeah,
Keep the
those
dust
ones-
out.
those ones die. Yeah,
Yeah,
those
like
ones
the
die.
whole basement died.
But the ones in the corner, yeah, they can stay in the corner. They're
Yeah.
doing a job over there. Okay.
Mhm.
They usually do it pretty freaking good too.
Right. Well, they have a purpose. They're not all
Yeah.
dead. But,
Yeah.
I see one once in a while.
Yeah. Oh, they'll come back.
They will. It was like 2 or 3 years ago.
They lay eggs in the mysterious places that you won't find.
You're right.
Yeah.
In your
Mhm.
ears.
Yeah, I know. I hope that. That's why I don't sleep down here. Okay. Spider eggs in my ears. Ah! Cockroaches in your ears.
What?
Crabs in your ears.
What? You fucking
Make it up stop.
say, man.
We don't really have
Cockroaches?
cockroaches up here.
I'll dynamite the fuck out of that house.
No, we don't have them.
No, we got, you know what we have here? We have these things called box elder bugs.
Well,
They,
you don't get 'em
they,
here.
they look like cockroaches, right?
Yeah.
But just big cockroaches. And they're fucking everywhere. They just come through the walls. It's like, come on, man.
Yeah.
Fuck out of here.
When I was growing up on the hill, there was a tree. Certain time of the year, it was infested with some kind of. They would call them box elder bugs. I don't know what they were,
Yeah,
but
the
that's what they were.
box
guess.
elder bugs. Yeah.
Yeah, and the only that certain time of year, like right before August,
Yeah. Well, these things live in the wall around here, man. Freaking-
like Florida, there's
This is-
cockroaches everywhere.
This is the second
Yeah.
apartment I've had here, and they both had them. Shanky girl, what's up? What's love?
Yeah. You
How
know
you
what I
doing?
found out?
Who what?
Ants. You get ants at all?
No, I haven't seen them really. No.
Okay. Well, if you do, you get chalk or Irish Spring soap and rub it around your door jam,
Uh-huh.
and it keeps them away somehow.
How
That's all I
how
know.
about we just dump some baking soda out there for
That'll work too.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let them eat on that. Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
Much
Yeah.
love,
Diatomaceous
girl.
Tenacious earth, they won't cross chalk,
Well, yeah. We'll
When
just
they have
put
fun with ants on the sidewalk, just draw a circle around them. They won't go across the chalk.
some-
The circle they go.
Oh man.
Right now, we're just starting to get the little bitty, tiny little,
Kitchen
I call
ant.
them pith ants. Yeah.
Yeah. I call them kitchen ants because that's where you see them first.
Well, there's no pee anywhere where I see them, but the grandmother found some in a sleeve of crackers. I don't know how they got in the sleeve. It's never opened.
Uh-huh. They were in there to begin with.
Yeah, probably.
Shangy. Ooh. But yeah, it's like freaking you ever have like moths in your cereal? Freaking yeah, they were in there to begin with.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, freaking because
One of my
Wait a minute.
friends, her husband used to work at Pillsbury,
yeah,
right?
Ah.
Southern Indiana, Northern Kentucky, whatever
Yeah.
it's called. They would shut the plant down on the weekends and bake that place to kill flies
yeah,
and anything, rodents or anything.
right. But a certain parts per million end up still in the food.
Yeah,
You know, and freaking, because once upon a time, we used to buy a lot of those the bag cereals, you know, that
Yeah.
didn't, but that didn't back then they didn't come with Ziplocs. So
Mhm.
I would fucking just open them up and put them into 1 gallon freaking Ziploc bags. And freaking, dude, more often than I care to admit that I've found moths in there. Freaking, you know, because they grow in the bag. It's like freaking,
Yeah,
because you know
Right.
it's the habitat or whatever the fuck,
right.
you know, and they
Right.
hatch in there.
Well, it's like when we were camping on the river,
Mhm.
sandbars, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
So we had Ziploc bag, everything was in Ziploc bags, and somehow the bugs found their way into the bag. Somehow the bag was closed, and they still got in
yeah, they're in there to begin with.
there. No, not these
They
bugs.
hatched. They hatched in the bag, man. Come
No,
on.
they didn't. They got in there somehow.
No,
The- the
someone left it
sand
open
bugs
long
that come
enough.
out at night. Yeah.
Yeah, well, they ate the bag.
No, they probably, I don't
You
know.
know,
Come
Yeah.
out, man.
they
They're
ate a
in there.
hole in. Yeah.
Come out, man.
Uh
It was gross though.
Yeah.
Oh, nothing worse than having sand in your jambalaya. Yeah, yeah. Take your appetite
No.
away right away.
I don't know. I used to have a friend that make jambalaya with freaking, you know, he'd put whole animals in that fucking shit. Freaking, so you'd end up with beaks and feet and bones.
Oh.
Oh,
Like, come
wow.
on, man. And lead too, you know. So you had to get used to spitting that shit out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because
Well, we made it on the river. I don't know what we put in it for meat, but we made it. But there's a
Uh-huh.
recipe I got in a Fisherman magazine. The guy called Toad. He's gone.
yeah,
And he had a recipe you can make. I had one of them huge old pans,
Yeah.
rectangular things.
yeah, like an army
Short
pan,
lunch. The short lunch pan. You know?
Yeah.
And we put the rice and everything in there.
Yeah.
It was good until my
Oh,
son
good.
got sand in it somehow.
Well,
He's
yeah.
7 or 8.
Oh, nothing like
You
the
didn't keep it
crunch.
covered around them, man. You know.
Yeah,
Nothing like
keep your
it.
lawn chair away from the stuff. You know.
Nothing like the crunch.
Yeah, a little crunch. I'm gonna go rip a quick butt. Be entertaining
Okay.
while I'm gone.
All right.
All right. Okay. Yeah. We started getting thunderstorms, you know,
Yeah.
when we're out on the river camping. And he's like got his raincoat on, his life jacket over that, and he comes into, you know, we had a screen tent basically for cooking
Mm-hmm.
or eating under because the bugs, you know. And he come up and he goes, well, and then my alarm goes off, you know, 'cause we all had CBs in our boats for weather and just in case we broke, you know. And he goes, well, if a tornado comes and swipes you guys away, I'll float back to town. If it takes us, it's gonna take you too, you know. Yeah. Well, he was 8. He didn't know any better.
Yeah.
He remembers that though.
Yeah.
I'm sure he does. Yeah. He loved to go fishing. One day he was we're fishing a log, right? I
Mm-hmm.
hooked up to a tree and let out enough rope. I had a hook in it, a clamp, you know, a brush, you know, clamp. I
Mhm.
called it on a rope. Hooked up to that and it's let into the tree, and that we don't have to use your anchor and get stuck in the trees, right? And
Right.
we had already gotten our saved our own minnows, and I kept catching fish. So he's starting almost because he couldn't catch any fish.
Mm.
And I told him, okay, I'll switch with you.
Yeah.
So I switched seats with him, and I caught fish,
Oh, wow.
and he started crying again.
Aw.
And I said, you're holding your mouth wrong. You know, I was always going like this, and you know.
Yeah.
And so he started doing it, and he caught a fish. The trick is you wash your hands in the water, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Then he started catching fish, and then
Ah.
he is, yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, I used to work at a bait shop and
oh
when I was
yeah.
like 16, helping
Uh,
the guy open up for him. So he worked at General Motors. Both of them
oh.
did. So I'd open for him,
Mm-hmm.
whatever time it was. It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Don't be late though.
Yeah. Don't be late.
Them guys messed with me something terrible. I was they came and then went down and went fishing. You
Yeah.
got get a whole bunch of stuff free, you know, 'cause they were nice. They knew I didn't have a dad, right?
Yeah.
So they filled my tackle box. I put a few things in it and they go, no, I meant a whole bunch of early stuff in there full. But I'm fishing down there at the spillway and they dozed off and they snuck up and grabbed my line and started pulling on it. I woke up. Oh, it was great.
Yeah.
That thing, all that's gone now. It's all gone. They took
Oh,
out the
man.
dam and the spillway, filled it all in.
Hmm.
People still fish there though.
Yeah.
And they still drown down there. A bunch of kids from my grade school drowned there eventually. Don't dive off the dam in the water. You don't know how deep it is, you know,
Yeah.
right?
Right.
I used to walk the dam when the water was low, you know,
Yeah.
walk it, you know, it's like, you know, it had to like this and then went like that. We just
Mm-hmm.
walk the top part, fish, you know, find the pockets of catfish out there, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It took the on the other side, we had walked down under the bridge and walked down catching bluegills, little tiny bluegills out of the rocks, you know.
Yeah.
I took the wife down there when we were just starting to go out. That was one of our first dates, went fishing. And then I didn't know she didn't know how to swim. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I started going out a little farther and she followed me. We're knee deep
Mm-hmm.
and we'd pile rocks up, make a little eddy, you know. You know, they were there. They're still there, basically.
Yeah.
Uh, we started catching fish, you know, catfish, all kinds of stuff, you know. And
Mm-hmm.
then coming back, she goes, I don't know how to swim. Great. I wouldn't have let her go out there if I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I knew how to swim really good. You know, I could have saved her. Either that or we swept into the trestle, you know, the
Mm-hmm.
pylon of the trestle. You know, them were the days, man. I started out when I was young
Yeah.
catching carp.
Oh.
You know?
Holy
Oh.
shit. I've gone a couple minutes and we got freaking Rhonda Tolliver in here. What up?
Yeah.
Freaking Cajun. What up, dude?
Hello,
What,
Mr. Cajun.
what do we got? Rhonda. Hey. I survived drowning, still barely kicking. Wow.
Yeah.
Big gentle hugs and good to freaking wow. What the fuck? Cajun.
Yeah, we were talking about fish and
Oh, all right.
people doing stupid stuff at the dam.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's all that got started.
Major aorta pig valve replacement, 10.5 hours surgery. Wow.
Wow. Yeah. Nobody cutting on me, man.
They took 650 milliliters of fluid off the lung. Ooh, yeah, huh? That's freaking wow.
Yeah. That's all about. Yeah.
The devil
Funny
don't know who he's
smoothie.
trying to bring down, huh?
Oh, this can here is 680 milliliters. There you go.
Right.
You got a can of tea out of wherever.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Freaking I've been there, man. I had the congestive heart failure freaking like
Oh,
8 years ago. Yeah, it was like 6, 7 years ago anyway.
never had that. I had
Yeah,
a heart attack.
well, I was basically working on that.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
Holy.
Yeah, I could barely move, man. I could barely move. Freaking it's like, uh-huh.
Yeah. Well, my mom's, I'm just gonna call her boyfriend. She used to work for him. And
Mhm.
he had congestive heart failure, and he'd take water pills to
Yeah.
keep the water off his heart. You know?
Yeah, I had to do that myself, and tell you
Yeah.
what, that was annoying.
Yeah, you had to pee a lot, right?
all day, freaking every day, freaking like fucking and
Yeah,
to
turn to go to
boot,
the bathroom, sit
and to
down,
boot,
stand up, sit down, stand up.
yeah, to boot, when you're on that shit, you have to drink a lot of fluids too.
Yeah,
You know,
Yeah.
so it's like
yeah. Man,
damn.
yeah, I had 2 heart attacks. All you do was put stents in, you know, like
Mhm.
5 of them, I think, maybe 4.
Yeah, so you had some clogged arteries, freaking
Yeah, I
putting
guess
stents in. Yeah. Mhm.
more or less could have been
Yeah.
clots or clots
Yeah.
from
Yeah.
whatever. You know.
Yeah.
I have weird blood. Actually, if I have Leiden blood, Doris knows about it. You know. It's thick
Yeah.
blood. My blood's thick. It has to be on.
Oh, she's in the CHF now.
Ooh,
30 gained 30 pounds in fluid in the legs and chest. Ooh, yeah. See, that's that's when I freaking decided to go to the fucking hospital, when it hurt to put my fucking shoes on because
yeah,
my feet look like fucking softballs. Mhm.
yeah.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
That's what, yeah, like now, yeah, I lay off the salt as much as I can. Freaking, I really got to get back to eating the keto diet so I can take this weight off again. But it's hard to do. Freaking,
Yeah. Any diet.
Keto. I don't know anything about it, but
Protein. I think.
basically, you don't eat pasta, bread,
oh,
or freaking potatoes. If you
okay.
just take those three out of your life, freaking, and you do pretty good.
Okay.
You know.
I'm Irish. I gotta have my potato.
Yeah.
Me,
Yeah.
that's me. I live on meat and potatoes.
Yeah, me too.
And
I like
and
meat too.
and then I supplement everything else with bread. You know,
Yeah,
it's like,
like fresh baked bread. I keep asking her, why are these got frozen dough up in the freezer
yeah,
of the fridge?
yeah,
And what are you going to use that for? It's been there a while, you know.
uh-huh,
I'm going to make some bread, cinnamon bread. Okay, when I'm just
Monkey
baking
bread.
the loaves.
well, Mike, just slip it out on the counter, freaking, because it's gotta thaw out and rise. So,
Yeah, I know. Yep.
uh-huh.
Well, I'm not going to mess with it because she'll be mad.
Oh,
Don't win.
Yeah.
Hey, come on, you can just throw it in there and make a pizza with it too.
Yeah.
Oh, you could do that.
Yeah.
Ravioli, man.
I know. I started laughing when I saw that box pizza.
Yeah.
They were so. We ate them when I was a kid, and the only thing you got is the can of sauce and you make this stuff and let it rise.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Spread that out and sprinkle that sawdust on there. I call it sawdust. Parmesan.
Oh, Parmesan. Yeah. Parmesan.
Yeah. Sprinkles. You know.
Oh,
Damn,
yeah.
Rhonda, you're all beat up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm all beat up too, man. I'm sore.
Cajun says,
Oh.
after my stint in the hospital, my lower legs and feet swell up a lot. Now they are back to normal. My feet hurt a lot and my toes are numb most of the time. Yeah, I have my left foot is always cold, but that's because I have a freaking herniated disc, you know. And my left side always feels a little weak, you know.
Right. Ever since I had chemo, my feet have been cold.
Mhm.
Why? I don't know. But,
Lack of circulation, man.
well, I've had blood clots in my leg,
Yeah, it's
upper
lack of
side,
circulation.
lower leg.
Yeah,
You get
yeah.
to, you
Uh-huh.
know, that's before any of this, you know.
Yeah.
But that's how it started, you know. That was, you know,
Uh-huh.
the
Trust
way it
me.
worked.
My legs are wore out because I spent a lifetime as a mover, you know. So
Yeah.
I was a mover for 30 years, man. My fucking legs are junk.
Right? I'm trying to walk as much as I can, but it's hard. I even
Uh-huh.
walked down, I was talking to the old guy. He's a way older than me. And he's out there trimming his bushes with the big lopper, you know.
Yeah.
He's
Hey,
sitting in a
man.
chair, taking a break. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
hi,
yeah.
mister. Yeah, how you doing?
Well, we went to Bismarck freaking Saturday with Mike and Sarah freaking, and that means, going to the mall, freaking going to this store, going to that store, because, it's like going to town, you know what I mean? Freaking
Yeah.
getting your supplies. And we got to go to Sam's Club. Man, we
Yeah.
walked through freaking 2 stores, and then I was like at the mall, and then I was like, man, I'm gonna sit here at the center. You guys go do your thing. Come get me when you're done. And we still
Right.
had to go through Harbor Freight and Sam's Club, so I had to walk through them. And freaking my legs ain't been the same since,
Right.
Like fuck, man. I don't.
Right.
But I had to do a lot of walking around yesterday too, though, because
Right.
I had to go to Menards and get all the materials to make that fucking TV stand, and
Yeah.
and then make the TV stand
Wow.
after we repaired the Jeep.
Yeah.
freaking-
Yeah.
It's like get up this morning and my legs are like fucking yellow. I was like, I don't miss
Right.
this shit. I don't miss this shit. If I don't do any of that shit, I'm good. I'm not in pain. But freaking,
Yeah.
if I do it, it reminds me that
That's how I felt. Yeah.
Mhm.
Because I did the tomatoes yesterday.
Uh-huh.
Sunday, actually, Sunday.
Yeah.
And then, I did that on Monday. We got them on Sunday. And then I carried, I got grow bags and pails. I added grow bags. Put the dirt in them, I carried it out there
Yeah. Uh-huh.
around the corner. And then it kind of overdid me. My leg weren't rubber yet, but they were kind of cramping up. Not
Yep.
really, but stiff, basically.
Uh-huh.
And that's how I tripped over my little blankie on the floor. I caught my toe on it, and down I went.
Yep.
Yeah.
You gotta
Oh.
be careful, man. You gotta be
Yeah.
careful.
Well, I didn't get hurt. I don't think.
Yeah, but you can't get up. Freaking.
Well, I hurt a little bit today.
Uh-huh.
When Kaboosh landed on my
Yeah.
shoulder, this shoulder.
Uh-huh. I hear you, dude.
She hurt. She was in the kitchen when I went down. It's like, shit. She goes, what the hell happened?
Hey,
Oh,
Doris
there's
just
kaboom.
got back. Let me be right
Okay.
back.
All right.
Alrighty. Yeah. So I went out today and watered them, the tomatoes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I get water every other day, or at least every other day. Probably I'm
Right.
gonna start with every day. Every 7 days I will fertilize them.
Mm.
Miracle Grow. I don't I got
They're
some
gonna
other
be-
stuff in the grow bags, so
Yeah. Are they gonna be the cherry ones, or the real small, or big ones, or this regular
okay.
size tomatoes?
We don't have any cherry tomatoes this year.
Oh.
But I got San Marzano,
Mm-hmm.
Sweet 100s, Early Girl, and something else. I can't remember them all.
Mm.
Got like 5 different kinds, Because I thought she wanted cherry tomatoes last year, and she said no this year. So
Mm.
they're okay, good in a salad, but I prefer sliced up ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rhonda's on oxygen now. Freaking
Oh,
can
man.
keep normal around 92 and sleep. Roll over and it drops to 80. Walk 15 steps to potty in 60. Whoa.
Wow.
Yeah, I generally,
Whoa.
if I'm not purposely freaking exhaling greatly, freaking or talking a lot. It works pretty good talking. Talking a lot is great for keeping my oxygen up, but I'll generally be around an 80, an 85, an 86, which it's not great, but I live,
Yeah. I'm around 92 most of the time.
Not me.
Yeah.
Not me, but
They
that's
wanted
what,
to put me on a CPAP. You know why? I stopped breathing for 1 second.
Holy moly.
do they
1
do,
second.
Did they do a freaking sleep study?
No, I refuse. You know
Huh?
why?
Why?
1 second. Everybody stops breathing. The reason I stopped breathing for 1 second, somebody was taking my blood.
Yeah, but you could have freaking sleep studies tells the story though. You know,
No, I know that, but
Been
I
through
don't
that
have
one.
that problem.
dude. Well, I didn't think I had it either until they did the sleep study and they proved that I've had 3 of them now, and they all come up with the same thing. I average waking up about 30 times an hour.
If I would stop breathing, I know one of my friends I used to fish with, and do other stuff with, hunt and stuff, and he would stop breathing for 2 minutes or a minute and a half. That's concerning right there.
Well,
you know?
that's different. Well, he was awake.
Well, no, he dozed off talking to us.
Yeah.
We were
freaking-
talking, this thing, he's
yeah,
sleeping, and he
yeah.
stopped breathing. You know?
Yeah, that's definitely the
bad.
sleep apnea. But yeah. But guess what? If you have the sleep, yeah, man, trust me.
Right.
I didn't think I had any problem sleeping, but they freaking proved it that I do. Freaking, I wake up over 30 times an hour. That's
Right.
not sleeping.
No, I sleep real good. Yeah.
But
I
the
don't
CPAP,
snore as far as I know.
the
Yeah.
CPAP freaking solved the issue, man.
Well, I had a girlfriend
I can't
down
sleep
in
without it now.
Missouri that had that CPAP machine.
Yeah.
You know what they called her? Scuba
Mm.
Steve.
Yeah,
Because she looked like Scuba Steve.
whatever.
You will see.
Yeah. You know. You
Sick
ever had
and
tried to have
tired.
sex with that? I don't think so.
Well, you know, you don't need to have that arm while you're freaking,
I know.
you know.
But one time she did. She got a little carried away someday.
Oh Jesus.
Great. I know. Ooh. I know.
What
Oh,
up,
man.
sick and
Funny, you know.
tired? How the heck are you, man?
Green machine, WFO.
Let's see if oh yeah, there it is.
Hey Chris, how you doing, buddy?
Yeah. Hi, Chris. I can't see me. I'm over here. He's gonna laugh at that. Making a cigarette. Come on. Want to see?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I'll just make one at a time now.
There you go. Link sent, Chris.
Yeah.
If you want to use it.
What?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Hey, sick and tired of being sick and tired.
Yeah. Tomato.
Tomatoes, potatoes.
I don't believe he's going through anything at the moment, but he's the beat up old dog, just like the rest of us. What's up, Dean?
Who?
Breathe, man. Freaking Chris.
Oh,
Mhm.
Chris, yeah.
Yeah, he's a beat up old man, just like the rest of us.
You took Chris? Look at the Chris I know?
Sick and tired. That Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
So many
guy.
Chris's. Yeah.
Oh,
Carrie, Christina, good to see you. What do you mean, empty chair?
Christina, Carrie Colleen.
My chair was empty.
I always stop breathing because I get too much O2. What? Jimmy, who
Huh?
does that teacher remind you of? Huh? What teacher? You got me lost, Christina.
I don't know. Yeah.
I don't feel charity. You thinking of Van Halen? Hot for teacher? I don't know.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. For teachers. I never heard that song. I don't remember. That was the only concert I ever went to, though.
What?
Yeah.
Van Halen. here at Alpine Valley in Walworth County over there.
You uncultured freaking
Yeah,
what?
she took me there on my birthday. You know, okay?
You have a
What's the name
teacher
of
in
it?
the calling community. Oh,
Like
all right.
1886 or 87.
Well, what's her
Fine
name?
community.
Freaking what's her name? Freaking
Yeah.
oh fucking oh, why can't I think of her name? Vanessa freaking
Oh yeah, she used
is
to
it
be a
Vanessa
groupie.
Kitty? Vanessa Kitty, I think it is freaking
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Vanessa Kitty.
she's a
Yeah.
teacher.
Whoa.
Lisa.
Hello, Lisa.
Lisa.
How you doing? I went like this and couldn't see my hand.
They're trying to
here.
tell
Over
yeah,
here.
huh?
Yeah.
How you
I'm so
doing?
used to the other. It looks different on screen here.
What?
My screen.
Of course it looks different on streaming.
Well, I don't have the brick wall. But, yeah, I mean, it's not on streamers.
Huh?
I can go like this. You can still see my hand.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know why.
Hmm,
you know, it's a different setting,
Yeah,
right.
probably.
different system.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's exactly right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh?
I
Uh-huh.
haven't blue screened at least, right?
Huh?
I have not blue screened yet. That's
Uh,
good. Yeah.
That's because freaking Zoom doesn't eat up your broadband.
Oh,
Hmm,
your
Mm.
bandwidth, yeah, or whatever.
Yeah.
Memory.
Your broadband, your bandwidth, your freaking cable connection. Okay,
Yeah.
however you want
Well,
to
I'm
put it.
on. Yeah, I'm on fiber. So there you go.
Either way, dude, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's StreamYards sucks all that bandwidth up.
Yeah. It
Bec-
probably has more to do with my RAM sticks than anything. Yeah. Whatever.
No, it has to do with your internet connection
Mm.
and the speed that you have
Apple did.
and the PC that you have. You know,
Yeah, my PC, you know the deal there. The motherboard is from 2009. That's all I
it's
have
like
left.
look how good my camera looks here. Right? I know it's a little dark, but that's because I'm thinking. I don't have a light right in front of me, but you don't
I don't
see
either.
but you don't see but you got one close enough that's lighting up your face.
Well, it's the fluorescent light above my craft desk, which is
Yeah,
right there.
but it's close enough. It lights up your face.
I could turn on the LEDs up there that be really lit up.
Well,
You want-
I don't have one anywhere near me right here.
Huh?
Okay, so
I don't know.
I got a wall right there. Okay,
Yeah,
So you
I
can-
know.
all right. So that's why you get a little darkness in my face, but you don't see my camera stalling and pinwheel of death. You know, it doesn't do that. The StreamYards, you'll do that the whole fucking
Right
show.
there.
Not me.
Why? Why? Because the cable sucks.
I
it.
can see you there.
Oh, the cable sucks there. Yeah.
Yeah,
This is everywhere.
Where?
No, it
has
doesn't.
nothing to do with my system at all.
No.
My system's a top-notch gaming system.
Mhm.
Freaking the thing will blow the doors off of freaking most people's PCs. Freaking
Right.
and yeah, so it's never my system. It's always the internet.
Yeah. It was a sad day when my good one broke, you know. Hi, Chris.
Chris.
Connecting. Hi.
Hey, buddy.
No.
Howdy, can you all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
loud and clear.
We're in the middle of a
Yeah.
thunderstorm right now.
Oh.
Ooh,
Oh yeah, that can always fuck with your connection.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll scare you. If you hear an alarm go off, it's over there. I have a weather radio right there. It's not
Oh, yeah.
sunny out here. You know. What did I do?
meh, meh.
Yep. One night. Yeah.
Game machine.
Gee,
Hmm.
machine.
So what's the
Yep.
latest news, Jimmy?
Say that again.
I said, what's the latest news?
The latest news is no good news. You know, no good news is good news.
Yeah.
No, nothing special, man. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. We got a couple people in here hanging out, having a good time. Smells like the wife's gonna make something delicious for dinner.
Oh, nice.
Mhm.
Yeah. It'd be
That
like
might-
a half an hour. The wife would be home
That might
making
be
box
that might be
pizza.
some type of steak, I think.
We don't know. That I saw it in there. It's like we're gonna have that one of these days. Yeah, it's my choice.
One of these days, yeah.
It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno.
No, we got frozen pizzas too. Sometimes.
Hey, I just had DiGiorno last night.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Or not DiGiorno, but Red Baron.
Oh,
I like the Red Barons.
yeah, they're okay.
Mm.
So,
I
but
doctor them up.
I always doctor mine up too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
So,
there
I
ain't.
mean,
Rooms and-
Garlic powder and
I
Italian
mean, the
seasoning.
cooking time on them's 18 to 20 minutes. All
Yeah.
right. So I'll strip it down, throw it in the oven for 9 minutes, pull it out, put all my toppings, my cheese and everything on it, then put it back in for 5 minutes, then turn the broiler on for 3 more.
Ooh,
Mm.
dude, get that
Get it
crispy
nice and
top.
brown in
He likes brown tops, yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah. The cheese gets a nice brown.
Yeah. I don't like it brown. I like it cheesy, not brown.
Empty chair.
Well, I
remind
like
me-
the cheese lightly brown.
Oh,
Lightly
okay.
brown.
When Mike went away, all right, I got you now, Christina. All right, I got you.
Come back, come back.
I miss Anthony, without a doubt.
Mm.
And of course,
Yeah.
if anybody in the stream, anybody in the chat saying anything to me, I cannot see what you're saying. So
What?
Because
You
it's
got-
thundering. Because it's thundering.
no, because I'm on Zoom only.
Oh.
Yeah.
Uh,
In other words,
Oh, I am too.
I have my laptop here.
I
with
can't
me.
see what they're saying.
Yeah, I can't see what they're saying in YouTube.
mhm.
I used to.
Okay,
you know,
Rhonda says your name. And
Yeah,
then
Rhonda Tolliver just says, I noticed that voice.
Yeah,
In other words, she must have recognized the voice.
yeah.
Rhonda Tolliver. Yeah, I know Rhonda. She's a
Yeah.
coin collector.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I know her.
Well, she said the coin community. I didn't know what she meant by coin community.
Yeah.
Now I know what she means. Collecting coins.
Yeah.
She buys, sells, and trades them.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You know what I just freaking figured out the other day that freaking Terry's woodworking is her son. I had no idea until they did a live stream together.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I like fucking I had no clue. And they live
That's
streamed the
cool.
other day. And I'm like, holy fuck, I had no idea.
Yeah.
When I
Did
try to
you
use
peek
emojis, it freezes the stream for me. What?
Well, you got one emoji. Come on now, dude.
Yeah, you got that one out, man. Come on.
You know the deal. As Keno
Yeah.
says.
Freaking but Chris, if you you should be able to pop out the chat out of the YouTube.
Oh,
Okay.
thunder.
The thunder rolled.
Yeah, that's here. All right, I
That
should be
scared
able
me.
to what?
Pop out the
Thunder
chat.
Road.
What? the-
You go into YouTube and you can pop the chat out. But what I normally do is just mute the YouTube page and then size the zoom to fit on the picture part of the YouTube. You know, so you can still have the chat on the right side.
Yeah.
You're talking gibberish to me. I'm computer illiterate.
Okay. Open the YouTube, right? Do you have both pages open?
No, I close YouTube
All right.
whenever I live stream, no matter where I live stream.
Oh, okay. Well, what you do is you open that YouTube page, make sure that it's muted.
Yeah, see the reason I do that is because of reception. You know, I've got lousy reception here, so
Oh, you
if
got
I
lousy.
have both open, it takes away from the reception of the stream. So
Yeah, but it might not be so bad on StreamYard. I mean, on Zoom as it would be on StreamYard.
well, I tried it the other night. I tried it the other night when I was up with you, and then I tried it again on Mike's when we was up with
Yeah.
him. So
All right.
Hello, Dean.
Just figured, you know, because usually it works okay.
You just
Up,
stopped
Dino?
breathing. I just stopped breathing for a minute or two.
Uh-huh.
You know,
Yeah.
my wife tells me I stop breathing for like 2-3 minutes when I'm falling asleep on the couch watching TV.
Yeah,
that's sleep
And all of a
apnea.
sudden, yeah, and all of a sudden I go,
yeah,
good to go, man. But I wake every day, so I ain't gonna tell anybody I gotta put a mask on or anything like that.
yeah. What? Yeah, but go. But
It's
if you
just
go,
me.
listen to me though. If you go and have the sleep study done, and learn how to sleep with that mask on, you may actually feel better all day because you'll sleep
It
better.
don't happen all the time. It's usually probably because there's something bothering me that I don't.
Yeah.
Seriously,
Uh-huh.
dude, man, if you can't,
Well,
Dude,
what would the wild animals do without doctors? You know, well, they live.
so,
they die. No, they die.
Figure it out
At young-
themselves.
they die of young ages.
I tell
Okay.
you what, I eat what tastes good to me, and sometimes the things that I like don't taste good, so I don't eat them because it's probably my
Right.
telling
But
me
just
don't
think.
eat it.
But just think if you slept better.
Well,
You toss and turn at night.
I've been this way since I was a little kid, and I don't know,
Yeah.
still alive.
well, you know, I've got the
Yeah.
remedy for sleeping better without a CPAP. It's called CBDs. Makes me
I
sleep
tell you
like a
what.
baby.
Oh, I tell you what, I've done it too. That I've taken just a 1,000 milligram CBD gummy, and good to go. Yeah,
Yeah, that'll
yeah,
lay
it
you
does
out.
work good. I get a good solid 5 hours, and I always wake up to take a pee after 5 hours.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
Always-
I never
always
get
wake
past
up
4
and-
hours no matter what I do.
Yeah,
So
yeah. It's like, you know, if I go to bed at 9 or say 10 o'clock, I get up at 3. It's usually the 3 o'clock pee. And sometimes my son lives at home still. He'll take a pee at 3 a.m. too.
Mhm.
It's like the 3 o'clock pee's coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so, but I've got sleep apnea.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I don't think I have a problem.
I mean, I know I have it, but I've left it go undiagnosed
Mhm.
because I've got a class A CDL and sleep apnea is a
Oh, that's not
disqualifier.
good.
So
Uh-huh. That's
Yep.
why I do not no longer have a CDL.
Yeah.
Oh, mainly because I can't maintain a 95% oxygen rating anyways.
Oh,
So
yeah.
cannot do that.
So, I mean, you know, but I'm retired. I don't drive anymore. But you know, there are times where I have friends, you know, that are
Yeah, need a
that are independents that may need a load taken somewhere because they can't take it.
I understand.
They'll call me and ask me, "Will I do it?"
Trust me, dude. Trust me. The freaking, even though I'm not driving anymore, I hate the fact that my license doesn't say CDL because that's in your own car, in your local, you know, your little 4-wheeler. That's kind of a get out of jail free thing. If you're not being too much of an idiot, you know?
Yeah. Well, you know why that is, right?
Yeah, because the cop doesn't want to fuck with your livelihood 90% of the time.
Well, the thing about it is everything you do, no matter what you drive, goes against your professional record.
Yeah, and they know that.
So,
They
I
know
mean,
that.
you know, if you do something stupid in your car, it's just like you did it in a big truck.
Yeah, it makes no difference. Exactly. So when I get pulled over for doing 50 in a fucking 45, most cops just fucking, yeah, dude, freaking slow it down. Not no more because they don't have it on my license anymore.
Only place I've ever been pulled over for running 5 over is California.
Oh, dude, freaking. And when I'm talking, I've been pulled over in my pickup truck many. It's
So,
a Ford
and-
F-350. I like to run fast. Okay.
And after the last load I took to California, I swore I'd never go back. So,
Yeah, I never got pulled over in my truck except for in the weigh station.
Well, now let me tell you why. Okay. The last trip that I made, I stopped in Kingman, Arizona. I had my truck and my trailer washed, made sure all my paperwork was all caught up. I had
Yeah.
a real light load in the box, 21,000 pounds. You know, it's light and all like that. Roll through the cone pass scale, figuring they're going to give me the green arrow and give me a red light, pull me around in the barn.
Mhm.
They did a level 3 inspection on me. They couldn't find anything wrong with me. They couldn't find anything wrong with my equipment. They couldn't find anything wrong with my paperwork. I still got a ticket for $189.50.
For
Take
what?
a guess. What? Take a guess.
I have no idea.
We're not coming to a complete stop.
You roll too fast over the scale?
Yeah, because the Masons Lodge needed some more booze and alcohol for their
Oh,
lodge.
giving
oh. Oh, you didn't. Your bed wasn't made in the bunk.
I'm giving y'all a hint.
That's what it was. They needed some money for some booze at the lodge.
I got a ticket for $189.50 because when I rolled through the scale, I had my arm up on the windowsill and I had a cigarette in my hand. And they wrote me a ticket for smoking in the workplace.
What?
Wow.
I almost went to jail. I was nose to nose with this guy in the fucking
That's
scale
fucked
house.
up.
Smoking in the workplace.
And
How do they figure that?
well, I mean, you know, I don't know about no damn workplace. I live in that truck. No,
Right.
you live on the seat behind the wheels, your office. And like I said, I was nose to nose with this guy, and it was spit being flying on both sides.
Uh-huh.
And there was an old man, he was CHP, and this guy was well into his 60s, late 60s.
Yeah.
And he walked up to me and he said, son, if you keep going, you're going to give this young fella exactly what he wants. And I stopped. I'm like, you know what? You're right, sir. I appreciate it. Would you please just tell him just to give me the ticket, let me sign it, and not say anything else to me? And he looked at the guy and said, do as he says. Give him the ticket, let him sign it, don't say anything to him. So at that time, when I was running full time, I used to pay the trucking association
Yeah.
$400 a year to take care of hassle tickets. So I called them. They put me on to a lawyer out in LA because I wanted to fight it. I was pissed.
Yeah.
And he said, I can get it thrown out. That's not a problem. He said, but there is a catch. I said, all right, what's the catch? He said, the catch is our docket is so clogged, they'll continue this at least 3 times, and you'll have to be there every time to have it continued. You'll spend more money fighting it than you would just to pay it. They know that. That's the reason why they write them.
Yeah,
so.
they do.
Yep.
What's the guy got to do with falling asleep, though?
It hadn't got anything to do with falling asleep.
The only time I fall asleep is on Jimmy's live streams.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And what the fuck, Mike?
I had
asked-
to throw that one in there. Was eating me.
Yeah, I
What the-
can see you snoring from here.
What the fuck, Mike asked if you were running hazmat.
Me? No,
Yeah. No.
no,
Yes, man. So
no, I wasn't running hazmat.
Mm.
Tim runs
Right.
hazmat every day. He don't give a shit if he smoked. He smoked.
Right.
well, his body
That's
alone
some-
is considered a hazmat.
You got to remember, California's communist, so
Yeah.
that's why.
I don't gotta
Oh,
remember. I know it. I see it every
California.
day on the news.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, I stopped running hazmat loads because these trucking companies, they want you to have a hazmat endorsement on your license to
Mhm.
run hazmat for them that they get paid extra for, but they're not paying you extra to run it.
Yeah. Mhm.
And so, you know, that was the same shit, you know, that I got. Anytime I talk to somebody about working for them, do you have a hazmat? No. Can you go get it? Yeah. You going to pay for it? No. Well, then
Mhm.
fuck you then.
Right.
Yeah,
I
my
got-
company
I-
pays for them.
I got the hazmat when I first got my CDL, but I never ended up getting a job that needed it, so I let it go. I never renewed it. Freaking. And I figured, fuck, it was $100 to renew my license every year, anyways, with all the fucking other endorsements.
Damn. Father.
It might be illegal, Mike, but How many truck drivers do you know they're gonna actually sit in there and check?
Yeah, it all depends on what you're hauling, you know. There are some hazmat shit that you don't want to smoke near.
Right.
Denham's all hardware stuff and
I
home.
know what the name of the show, but
But when you got a load of when you got a but when you get a load of when you got a load of batteries, you don't give a fuck about that. But when you're hauling rocket fuel, I'm pretty sure you're not going to be smoking.
No, bitch. What you hauling, son? Rocket fuel.
I'm glad you got that.
You guys remember a movie?
Yes.
Armed Guards, I think it was called.
No, yeah, it was called Armed and Dangerous.
Yo, I love that movie. I love that movie.
Hey, I know an old boy.
What are you hauling, anyways?
Tri-State,
Rocket fuel.
and he smokes. So now I don't know if you know who Tri-State is. Tri-State Logisticals. All they haul is explosives.
Oh yeah, okay.
And yeah, he smokes like a freight train. He hauls for him. He's hauled for him for 20 years.
I was thankful when my husband quit smoking.
Certain explosives, you ain't gonna worry about.
Yeah, maybe you don't.
It's in a box, it's in a container, you ain't freaking.
Yeah.
No, anytime you're hauling explosives, you need to be worrying.
Well, yeah, but you're, it's still in a freaking.
That's why Jimmy never. That's why Jimmy never hauled explosives
to eat. You're always hauling explosives.
He would have blown himself up.
But I've hauled hazmat.
Yeah, we don't call them suicide jockeys for nothing.
Right.
Right.
But if you just ate Taco Bell for lunch, you're definitely a fucking.
Hey, Rhonda.
All right, Rhonda. Have a good night. Thanks for coming over.
Hi, Tiffany, Mike.
Hazardous.
Glad you're doing better. Good luck. We'll say a prayer for you.
Have a good one, Rhonda. Good to hear from you.
Help me, Rhonda.
We haul a lot of fertilizer, and we absolutely don't allow smoking.
Who said that?
Mike.
What you hauling the fertilizer for? Is it for actually?
Well, fertilizer and diesel fuel.
What are you doing with that ammonium nitrate?
Yeah,
What?
I know the deal. Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you're hauling fertilizer in a covered hopper, I can understand that. So,
yeah,
you don't want to throw a cigarette out the window and have it fly up and roll up over the tarp.
Nope.
Oh no!
Oh my God,
The guys that haul fertilizer around here, it flies out the back of the trailer. I call them shit slingers.
Oh yeah.
They go, hey, there's a shit that's gonna smell good for a while if the wind's blowing, right?
Oh, speaking of which, I went by a farm the other day, and I don't know when's the last time they cleaned up their area, but oh God damn!
What?
I smelled a mile away.
They usually do that in the winter, though.
Yeah, that's probably fertilizer.
When I worked at the prison on really hot days, the farm was right, man.
Oh yeah, trust me. Remember, my loading dock was right next to that fucking farm. That shit would permeate through the whole warehouse.
Yeah, we have one of those, small free range farms there where they the grass fed beef.
Yeah.
That place.
Well, it's the only way to feed beef.
Well, I don't know what other people feed them, but it wouldn't be
hormones.
Hormones, yeah.
I feel bad leaving as soon as you come in, my dear.
What do you call a truckload of masturbating cows?
It's all good.
That's all right, Rhonda.
Beef stroking off.
I'm just glad you're doing well.
That's funny.
Jesus.
Yeah.
All right. Well, now you're all here. I'm gonna go crank a smoke.
Okay. I'm gonna make one. Doris, you know what happened to me last night?
What happened to you, Mike?
I fell down in the living room, and then the fire guys come and get me up.
Were they at least good looking? Was it worth pressing the button?
They were hands of fellas.
Okay. As long as they were good looking, Mike.
They were. The wife was staring at him.
Just watch out for her, because she'll purposely push you down the stairs, Mike, just so she can push that button.
She'll hand you the button.
She
and
knows
push.
better because I crawl back up and grab under her foot. You
Love you
Yeah.
too, Rhonda.
know. But there's no ambulance, just the fire truck guys. We called 911, told them it's not an emergency, but the old guy fell down. And I tried getting out. I couldn't turn over on my knees, you know. I don't know what the hell's wrong with me. I can move my legs. I didn't get hurt. Yeah. I'm sore.
Well, I'm glad you didn't get hurt.
Yeah. They check me, you know, when they get you up, it's like they levitated me up off the ground. They're strong. And they check you over and make sure you didn't have a stroke or something, because you know.
You all right, Robert?
Yeah.
Look like you were a little distressed there.
No. I just bit my lip.
Darkness.
Oh, you bit your
Oh.
lip. I hate doing that. I haven't done that in a lot of years. Like when Parkinson's not many teeth left. Not many.
Sometimes it ain't a bad thing, man.
Yeah. I
Not
just
worse
bite
than-
the side of my cheek. It's like, oh man.
I
I
do
hate
that a
that
lot.
too. Yeah.
I
That
I
and
hate
like
that
the inside
too.
of my lip.
right here,
Yeah.
Yep.
right here, without a fail. Every time I eat Sour Patch Kids, when I after I take freaking medicine to sleep medicine, Dan tells me all the time, do not bring candy in the bed, because I won't
Right.
like that, or I'll fall asleep mid sentence with Sour Patch Kids in
I
my
want you to
hand.
bite. Have you ever bit your tongue before? I hate that
Oh
too.
yeah, oh yeah.
Darkness. He went out
burned
for
it.
a cigarette.
Burned
He'll
it.
be back.
Yeah.
Oh, I bite my tongue quite frequently to keep from cussing people out.
That's my job. That's what I get paid to do is
Mm.
bite my tongue when somebody cusses me out.
Mm. Yeah.
They cuss me out every chance they get to, even if it's their fault. I just say,
Yeah.
God bless the invention of the mute button.
Yeah. God bless you. Yeah.
Hey, it keeps me employed. I'm telling you. If I
Yeah.
couldn't hit, I'd be fired by now.
Just flipping the bird. Flipping the bird.
No.
No, man.
I've actually done that, Roberto. I've made faces
Oh,
at
yeah?
the phone. I flipped
Oh, I
off
do
the
that.
phone.
I do that. Yeah. Yeah. If we had video chat, I would be fired. My face would get me fired.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, it would. Some of the
Mm.
stuff people say to me, I'm like,
Mm.
uh,
Yeah.
I'm like, did you just say that? What the hell is wrong with you?
Right.
Really?
I'm nice to everybody, you know.
Yeah.
You wouldn't mean to me. Yeah.
I'm nice
What
to
we
I'm
need.
nice to every single person, even when they're mean to me. I get paid
Yeah.
not to
Yeah.
be, but it doesn't
I don't
matter.
get paid
Doesn't
for
mean my
nothing.
face can't be saying stuff.
I'm nice to everybody. Look at me, really mean. Or kick me with a pitchfork or something.
Ouch.
No, that's a joke. There's a lady around the corner. She was being mean to the wife one time, cussing her out because she's walking the dog on the sidewalk. Guess what's the public sidewalk?
What are you supposed to do?
Yeah.
Walk it out in the middle of the road?
So, Mike, were you like one of those TikTok people and be like, talk to me?
No.
No.
I got up and then where do you usually sit?
Well, by the time
Go ahead
you
and
got
sit down.
up, they were probably
They-
already back in the house.
Well, what?
I said,
No,
by
I
the
didn't
time
get
you
up.
got up, they were probably already back in the house.
No. The part
I've
of
seen
it-
how long it takes you to get up, Mike.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Up and down the stairs. Yeah.
Oh, that's even worse. I was just talking about out of your chair.
Oh yeah. I get up out of my chair better than I used to. My happy Jimmy, welcome back.
When I start to get old and I start shuffling around doors, you better better make sure my husband gets me a motorized scooter that has like, at least 125 cc so I can chase people
All
around.
right.
I'm gonna be
I'll
a
do, I'll
I'm
do
gonna
that,
stop
Gary.
all those old people. I want to terrorize all my neighbors when I get old.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Oh,
ride up and down. I
George.
swear to God, I'm gonna get a dog and ride up and down.
Don't
And
forget,
my
you gotta
dog-
get that. You gotta get one of them Johnny cars, man. So you-
Yeah.
Ooh.
No, man, I want a souped up truck. I want it to look like a souped up truck or a motorcycle.
Well, that'll cost you, but yeah,
That's
Yeah.
okay.
Jimmy Parkness came in.
yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
I told you I already started shopping for one of them little Chinese electric mobility cars for Dan
Uh-huh.
that you can use. They're technically a mobility scooter.
Uh
I want to get him one of those. Make it all
Yeah.
straightened out.
I
huh.
Fuck
want
that.
to.
I want a Segway so I can mow them down on the sidewalk.
I got my tomatoes planted, Doris.
Oh, did you? Nice.
Yeah,
nice.
that's why my legs were messed up and they tripped over my blanket. That's how I went down.
Oh boy.
Just,
Uh-huh.
doing stuff I get a little wore out,
Yeah. Well,
I
yeah, you
planted
gotta
her.
take it. You gotta take it easy, old
I
man.
wasn't running.
Not
I was
enough.
Walking slow.
Uh-huh.
Not slow enough, apparently.
You probably
Anyway.
should have taken 2 days to got it done, Mike.
I can't
Yeah, I
wait
know.
for garden fresh tomatoes. I love garden fresh tomatoes.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
got San Marzanos, Sweet 100s, Sun Golds. That's the one I
Are
forgot.
they all red tomatoes, Mike? That's all I know.
One of them's kind of red and yellow.
Doris,
They
you
got
like
5
those
different kinds.
fat beefsteak ones.
And so one is the beefsteaky.
Yeah, the beefsteak is my favorite.
I love those
Yeah.
things.
The low acid ones, those I really don't care for.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But I could cook with them. But like,
Yeah.
I like a
Low
tomato
acid
mayonnaise
tomatoes?
sandwich.
I just slice them up and put slap your mama on them. That's what I use now. Cajun spice.
Slap your mama. Me and Jimmy
Yeah.
just saw that shit at the mall today.
Yeah.
Did you
Saturday.
buy any?
No.
You should've. Yeah. They got it at my grocery store now. Yeah.
It's seriously called Slappy and
It
Mama.
is. It's
Yeah.
slap your mama. And it's spelled
Yep.
like the South. Slap your mama.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Slap
It's
your mama.
Cajun. Any Cajun spice is good.
Yeah, it's a Cajun
But that's
spice.
the best. Yeah, it is.
Mhm. It's good stuff.
Yeah.
I'm
I
surprised she
had it
didn't
when I
get
was in
some.
Missouri because the lady I was down there with, what's Cajun? She grew up down in Louisiana. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I also planted the lace flowers for her today.
Oh, Jimmy, I
What?
have some bad news for you.
What?
Oh,
You know what I noticed when I was setting up the computer?
What?
The internet cable came out of the TV.
Oh.
But it's underneath, right? So it should be fairly easy to like.
Yeah,
it's-
we'll figure it out.
The internet cable came out of the TV.
Yeah, the
because
freaking
the thing, the connector, the receiver.
Oh, the clip broke.
Yeah. So he had it duct taped in.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
apparently last night when we hung it up, it worked. I mean, it was kind of shitty, but Netflix usually is.
Yeah.
So I didn't notice the difference. And then when I was setting up my computer to pop up, I noticed it on the floor. Yeah.
All right. Well,
you'll
Just-
figure it out.
we'll
Duct tape and Bentley wire. Yeah.
that's what held it in to begin with. Ricky.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I use medical tape. You know that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
shit they give you to hold,
That stuff that
The paper tape. Is
Yeah,
that
that
the clear
No.
tape.
that white fuzzy tape. They
Mhm.
give it to Dan for his shoulder.
I
pad.
love that stuff that's stretchy to use now.
Yeah, the
They-
clear stuff.
No,
Oh, cling. You're talking about cling. It sticks to
Yeah.
itself.
it's like horse
Yeah.
leg stuff.
love
Yeah,
that.
that's cling.
I put that
That's
over my
so they don't
Band-Aid.
gotta use
I
tape.
love that.
This is all
I
you
love that
need,
stuff.
okay?
I literally that clingy tape stuff. I use that. I put Band-Aid myself. I will put that over my Band-Aids to
That's
keep.
what it's
Yeah.
for. Like
Yeah.
just to hold other shit on,
Yeah,
like
mine.
4x4s or
No
dressings.
less.
The VA gives Dan those that white medical tape, you know, that's
Yep.
like a soft fuzzy cloth on the one side, All
Yeah.
right, Robert. Catch you later, buddy.
freaking 10 rolls of that
Good,
stuff. I
Robert.
use it for
Robert.
everything.
We'll see
Night,
you later,
Robert.
dude.
Roberto.
Nice. That's good stuff. The clear stuff I
Mhm.
can't use on my skin. I absolutely love it because it's like waterproof and shit. It stays better than the other
Yep.
stuff, but I'm allergic to the adhesive on it.
Oh.
I'll literally have a mark on me for like 3 weeks after.
Dan gets like
if I
the
use
red
that shit.
marks from that
That's
tape.
what happens to me.
Yeah.
It looks like
It's an
it gets
allergy
brought
to the
down.
adhesive.
Oh, I didn't even know that because he was complaining to the VA doctor, and
Yep.
she's like, "Well, this is what we'll give you." She's a bitch.
So yeah,
Yeah.
just tell them that he's allergic to that clear tape, and
She
they
tried
won't
to
use
tell
it.
him that it was in his head, that the
No.
medicine they gave him was
Okay, it's in my head. The red marks are in my head.
Both me and my sister Sandra are both allergic to that tape.
I never even thought of that.
Yep.
I just didn't. I just told him I just bought that freaking tape and tape him up like a mummy.
Mhm.
Yep.
I literally make him like, you know, the sports tape, what are they? Is it KT?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I can't.
The K tape.
Yeah.
That whatever. I get that, and that doesn't bother his skin. So
Right.
I just slap that on him.
Yeah.
Easy.
Hockey tape works good too.
What's hockey tape?
It looks like electrical tape, but it's more cloth.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
the
no.
Mhm.
Oh, you mean the stuff for hockey sticks?
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm not putting
You
that
said
on.
it at the body shop. Yeah.
Well, it's best when you're using it on the hands because you can still use your fingers, especially if you
No.
have to tape up the tips.
Hockey
No,
tape.
man, I like that. I like that.
Hockey tape is great, man. It's cloth
See?
tape.
See?
I
Gene
got
knows.
some. It came with a case of beer.
Ah.
I love it. It says Labatt's Blue on it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay.
Go fish.
But it
What
is good
up?
hockey. It's really good tape.
Yeah.
I'll tape my fingers
Hey,
up with it.
Fishy,
You
how
know.
are you?
Yeah, Fishy, been a while since you've been over here.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
You're so
Cloth tape's
polite.
nice, man. It's that's the
Should we take some
predecessor
time
of duct
out?
tape, you know. Hockey tape.
I don't know about that.
What did you say, Partners?
Fishy, I think she's been taking some time out.
Ah. Well, like I said, she ain't been over here in a dog's age anyway, man. So,
Yep.
Anyway,
I
I
just
suppose
don't
better go
last
help
that
the wife
long.
make pizza.
mhm.
Ooh,
Fish,
Yeah.
we doing good, Fishy. The move has done us well, The wife's loving being here and, freaking we're doing all right. She got a great job. Things are looking up.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go help the wife.
All
All
right,
right,
Mike. It
Mike.
was good to see you.
See you
Hey,
later,
be
Mikey.
careful, you dumbass.
Yeah.
What?
Take
I
it
know.
easy.
I know. I was
I like
trying.
this
I was trying.
Mhm.
Have a good one, Mike.
Hey, Fishy, thank you.
Mhm. Uh-huh. And then there were 6.
It's funny, Jimmy. Today
What?
we got in a new guy,
Oh yeah.
and he was put on seclusion right away, and they sat me with him first, and he was threatening staff. That's why he got put in seclusion.
Oh
And
geez.
he was at his window trying to intimidate me with his eyes and his face and shit, trying the doorknob. And when I got done, one of the girls was like, I love when they don't know where you're from. And they think just by looking at you, they're going to intimidate you.
Yeah. Huh?
She's like, and I love it. Because, of course, you know me, I just stared right back at him and looked him dead in the eyes and just deadlocked his eyes and stared at him. Eyes and his face and shit, trying the doorknob. And when I got done, one of the girls was like, I love when they don't know where you're from.
All right. Who's got the freaking show on in the background?
Come on. Not me.
Dean.
Because, of course, you know me, I just stared right back at him.
Someone's got it in the background.
They stopped it.
Oh, my microphone was off, man.
Yeah, no, I was
Not
just
guilty.
wondering.
I'm
Couldn't
one
have
of
been
them
from
phones.
here.
I was like, freaking, I muted Kerry because I thought it was her talking.
That's what I like about this. You guys don't know when I'm really muted because I can turn it off here.
Well, yeah.
It's really muted,
Uh-huh.
you know.
Well, we can all do that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, very good.
What?
Oh yeah. And it worked really
Well,
well.
I can do the
can't hear
same
you
in
at all now.
Windows. Just go to settings. Now you hear me.
Wait, did you turn it back on? Is it back on yet?
I'll be right back.
All right, bet. I am out of abuse now. Yippee! Yeah, I saw that. That's good. Good to hear, Fishy. Good to hear. Hope that's all you freaking needed and wanted. The toy man.
Goldfish office?
Hi, Tiff.
Yeah.
Goldfish office.
Welcome back, Kay.
I got fishing poles.
In the
I
office.
believe in having to get a fucking fishing license if you want to go fishing and you throw them back. What the fuck?
Hey, that's just to keep you honest, man.
I'll be right back.
Fuck them, man. I ain't gonna destroy them.
What?
I tread lightly.
Come on, man. Nothing wrong with fishing licenses.
It's all about money. Everything.
Well, someone's got to pay the fishing game to be there. And if you don't have fishing game, hold on though. If you don't have a fishing game department, then you got people out there freaking just killing freaking all willy nilly. That's how you ended up with no deer, no turkey, no bear, nothing.
That's when
Okay, because people over. That's because people over hunted. Okay, they hunted the buffalo to non-existent, just like freaking the turkey. The turkey, yeah. And why are they back? Because of hunting regulations.
Yeah.
Proven fact, dude.
Why do you, if you just want to take your kid fucking fishing and you're not gonna? I mean, seriously.
You don't need a license
It's
to
not
take
like
your
you're
kid fishing.
depleting the pond.
But if there wasn't licensing, people would deplete the pond. It's already it's even with licensing, they've already depleted. Even with licensing, fucking plenty of lakes have been overfished. Plenty of freaking the ocean has been overfished.
What if I walk in there with the grandkids and then walk out with nothing? Why should I be fined for
you don't need a license for that. As long as you don't put a rod in the water.
1 day a year on Father's Day.
No, any kid under 16 years old, kids under 16 don't need a fucking a fishing.
Yeah, kids don't.
Kids under 16 don't need a fishing license.
Yeah, it's only adults.
Yeah.
Which worry?
I mean, if I'm only gonna go fishing one fucking time and I'm not gonna fucking keep nothing anyways, why the fuck should I have to pay?
You pay.
You know,
that's when you get a 1 day fishing license. That's when you get a 1 day license, dude.
Yeah, fuck that.
Fuck that.
I just fish.
Well, yeah, and you'll pay the fine. You'll pay the fine and lose your gear when you get caught.
Yeah, $5 1 day fishing license is a hell of a lot better than a $250 fine for fishing without a license.
Yeah, and remember that guy can
They'd have a lot of luck collecting it because I won't give it to them.
No, they just come put you in jail.
Yeah, and then they just come to your house and put you in jail, or they freaking, or they attack your license.
It's disgusting, right?
No, it's not disgusting because you get, dude. There's rules in life, okay?
Well, there's stupid rules, though. I mean,
no, it's not a stupid rule. It's not a stupid rule. Because if everyone thought like you, there'd be no fish in the pond for anybody.
No, because I'm not a thief. I don't think like a thief does.
Well, apparently you do.
Yeah, exactly.
Why? What do you mean?
Apparently you do if you're not willing to buy a license and fish legally.
Yeah, you don't want to pay you
illegal, so it makes you a thief.
It's just like
there's one way to fix it. Man-made pond on your own property and stock it with your own.
Yeah.
That's where I fish. I fish in my buddies' ponds. They don't care because I don't take anything and I don't hurt anything.
Right, but you're on private property. That's a different story.
On private property on a private pond, then you don't need it.
Right.
Only for
Yeah,
public
that's how I
fishery.
beat it. I said, fuck them.
But the general, but people suck. People will overfish
I
and
caught a
freaking,
turtle. The,
you know, it's like why
go
can't you?
fish.
It's just like the fishing regulations
Just
for
spit it out.
you
I
don't
got-
chase bass in the springtime because they're sitting on the beds. Why? Because
Well,
you
I know there's seasons for the things, but yeah, when they breed, you know.
yeah.
Trout,
Yeah.
April.
But guess
1st,
what?
bass,
Without licensing,
April 1st,
without licensing, people are gonna be there
Michael's
doing
May.
that. They
Mhm.
won't give a fuck. Without hunting licensing, people are gonna hunt deer all fucking year. They're gonna they're gonna shoot pregnant fucking
Well, I know.
does.
You gotta,
They're gonna
you
shoot
gotta
pregnant
watch those
does and
fuckers.
then where's your population going? Bye bye. Okay.
You gotta catch those people and eliminate them. Erase them.
Yeah.
You ever heard
Yeah.
the one about the guy out
Protect
on the
your
lake
community.
comes in with a boat full of fish?
Go ahead.
Guy's out on the lake fishing. He comes in, he's got a boatload of fish. I mean, the boat is full.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus!
And there's this guy standing up on the pier, looking down. Hey, how'd you get all them fish? The old boy said, "Well," I said, "I'll be back here at 6 o'clock in the morning. You meet me here, and I'll take you out and I'll show you." So next morning, 5:30, this guy shows up, putting his boat in the water, and the guy that was up on the pier, he showed up, and guy gets his boat in the water, and the other guy gets in. They take off, and they get out in the middle of the lake. This old boy's got a cedar box in the middle of the boat. He draw the lid back, reached in, pulled out a stick of dynamite, lit it, held it for a minute, dropped it in the water, boom! Fish belly up all over the place, and he's got a net scooping them up.
Yeah.
He said, "That's how I got all them fish."
Jesus.
The old boy stood up and pulled a badge out and said, "Oh, by the way, I'm a game warden. You're under arrest."
Uh-huh.
As first old boy, he set the net down, reached down in that box, grabbed another stick of dynamite, lit it, put it in that boy's hand, said, "You gonna run your mouth or you gonna fish?"
Wow.
That's messed up.
That's funny. Yeah. So he throws that in the water and then puts the guys in cuffs. But yeah, man, freaking.
Or they just overwhelm him with sheer numbers,
Mm,
like the ants and the grasshoppers.
yeah.
Well, my granddad, he used to have an old timey crank telephone. Remember those?
Yeah.
He used to have one of those with a long line on it, and he'd throw that line off in the water and crank it up. Fish would come belly up.
Shock them.
Shock in the water.
That's cool.
See, and that's why you need fishing regulation. Okay. And that
I'm gonna go
exactly
fishing
why.
in the oven right now for chicken.
You know, I've read books that were written back in the day about fucking, wildlife and whatnot.
Gotta go.
Okay. There used to be so many birds that they'd black out the sky. But then came along a thing called market hunting. Guys would use freaking big, huge hunt guns so that they could shoot fucking 100 birds in one pull of the trigger. Yeah. So we don't have that no more because of people like that.
Alfred Hitchcock's the one that caused that with his movie The Birds.
Yeah.
That movie freaked me out for the longest time. Just saying.
It's still freaky if you watch it again.
Especially, Carrie, you should see the amount of fucking grackles we have here.
Oh.
Oh my God. There's like millions.
Yeah,
I would
what's
say
funny?
every day we have like 20 to 30 at our feeder.
Right. But think about it. If it was back in the day, those would be hundreds, freaking hundreds before people were freaking mass shooting the motherfuckers. But you know what's fun to watch is when the crows come around. All those greckles will fucking chase that crow all around the fucking
Yeah,
neighborhood.
they will.
It's fucking funny
They're
to watch.
bullies. They're worse than the blue jay bird.
Well, no, they do it because the crows raid their nest for their young.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's why they do it. Exactly.
It's fun to watch, though.
You should
So,
hear
when
them.
they're diving down on them, they're hitting them in the head, in the back of the head.
They're trying to.
You should hear them when they're in the trees and they're sounding the alarm. Oh my God, they're so loud. So loud.
I like the sound of birds, just not that that
Well, that's what these look like mini crows,
Mhm.
but their
Yeah.
heads are blue if the light
Yeah.
hits them just right.
Mhm.
And they don't sound like crows, but they don't sound like a songbird either.
I'll take the songbirds. I got all my plants and I had them all lined up out front
Yeah.
so I could get them in and planted today. And I was watching the little hummingbirds. They were so cute. I was like, oh my God, that's for real. A hummingbird over there. And Dan's laughing at me.
Yeah, there's certain flowers you can get that will attract them.
Yeah, well, I picked up a bunch of flowers at the garden center to put out in the pots out front and stuff. And
Yeah.
man, I'm dying today. I overdid it this morning. I like did all my yard work all in one day and did my planting before I went to work this morning.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, right. Now
You
I'm
sound like Mike that was just here, freaking.
yeah, I feel like Mike right now. I'm surprised I got out of my chair.
I understand. Trust me. We went shopping with Mike and Sarah on Saturday. I made it through the first two stores. You know, when we went to one store and then we went to, what was it, TJ Maxx, and then we went to freaking I forget the name of the place, but it's like yeah, Shields, which is basically like a big oh geez, how would you put that? It's like Sears back in the day. They had everything, right?
Or like at Olympic sports.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, because they had more than the sporting good. They had all
I know, but
they had all the household.
Olympia Sports was the same thing, Jimmy. And they didn't have a whole lot of household. It was mostly clothing and sporting goods.
Okay. But it was still there. And they had shoes and blah, blah, blahs. So anyways, it's kind of like a Sears. I made it through those two stores and now we're at the mall, right? So I was like, I just sat down in a nice easy chair in the middle of the mall. I was like, come and get me, because we still had more stores to go to. We still had to go to Harbor Freight. We still had to go to freaking Sam's Club. So I went through 4 stores with these people and freaking that was enough.
You did good. Dan would have made it through one and gone and found it. I'll be here.
Yeah, well, that's I did that at the halfway mark, you know.
Carrie, I was very surprised, and it was only because we were with Mike and Sarah that I didn't hear it once when he was in the. Are we done yet? Can we go?
Oh, that's.
Are you done? And that's the only reason I didn't hear it is because we were with Mike and Sarah.
Well, because I knew we had other places to go. I knew we were going to Sam's Club. And that was the other
place we went to, Jimmy, was yeah, that was TJ Maxx. But they left us when we got to the checkout. They left me and Sarah. So we come out and we were like, hey, you could have been like that other dude. And they were like, what? We were like the angry husband that sat at the bench like this with a scowl on his face.
That's Dan.
Just waiting for his wife.
That's old man Dan.
We were like, he just sat there quietly and suffered in silence.
Yeah.
That's my husband.
You know, Jimmy,
he does that.
What up?
You know, Jimmy, for a while, I kept racking my brains. Who do you remind me of? First time I ever met you, I've seen that face before. And then it hit me. Have you ever seen the movie Boogie Nights?
Boogie Nights, probably.
Burt Reynolds, Mark Wahlberg. It's a story loosely based on John Holmes in the porn industry.
Oh, Jesus.
It was out in 1997.
Okay, yeah, I probably saw clips of it or whatever.
Well, anyway, there's a guy in the movie. His name's Ricky Jay. He was the movie producer in that movie.
Okay.
In other words, he wasn't a producer of the movie. He was playing the character of the porn movie producer.
Yep.
You're a dead ringer to him.
A lot of people,
except for your beard's a little bit longer.
Right.
Other than that,
a lot of people also accuse Jimmy of looking like Chumley when his hair is long.
Yeah, I don't see it.
I don't see that.
Yeah. Okay, Boogie Nights. What was the guy's name?
Ricky Jay.
Ricky J.
I think. Oh, I thought Park Nest had him behind him. Park Nest, you still have your microphone off.
Oh
I
yeah,
think.
huh?
Yeah, you got it.
I got that a little bit. Yeah, maybe. Which is basically Jimmy McCarthy is the guy's name.
Who? Ricky J?
Yeah,
Isn't it something long ago, long something?
Jamie. Well, what I just came up with.
Richard J. Potash, known
Mhm.
professionally as Ricky J, was an American stage musician, actor, and writer.
Oh, this is coming up.
Did he play himself in the movie though?
No, he plays the cameraman in the movie.
Yeah. Yeah, it says Bookie Nights actor. Yeah. No, you talking? Let me see if we can do this.
Yeah, if you Google it, if you
Hold
Google
on.
Boogie Nights, it'll bring it up, and then just look for the cast.
Yeah, you talking this dude here? Freaking.
Yeah, him.
Yeah, him.
Yeah, I see the resemblance.
See that picture on the right? Yeah, that one
Yeah.
right there. That's
Yep.
from the movie.
Yeah.
Now tell
I
me
see
that
it.
doesn't look like you.
I don't know. Someone else might agree, but I could see somewhat
A
of the
little bit.
resemblance.
I
Yeah.
can see a slight resemblance.
Yeah.
The
I like it.
hairline, the nose.
It's closer than Chumley.
Yeah,
No, it ain't.
especially around the eyes.
Something's gross.
Mhm. Definitely better than Chumley.
Anyway,
I appreciate it, man.
in another bit of
Can you hear me
useless
now?
trivia,
Useless trivia is a good thing.
Hey, I got one of them faces. You know what I mean?
Mental popcorn.
no, but I mean, it was just driving me crazy. I'm like, where in the hell have I seen him before?
And Jimmy, you do need to trim that beard.
No, the mustache needs a little trimming, but nope.
Well, a month ago I had a beard down here.
Don't find him well.
Don't
down
worry,
here.
Carrie. Once he starts working on the farm when the cows are back, he gonna be trimming that bitch because Mike already told him he ain't gonna be wanting to calve cows
Well,
with that
yeah,
long ass beard.
that's a whole nother story. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Mike said, "There's
Okay.
a reason I keep a clean shave it like a close shave during calving season."
Yeah.
I'll chew that food when I get to it.
Right. Uh-huh. Yep. We ain't worried about that. No, I ain't trimming the beard. It could actually use a professional like trimming to knock the dead ends off.
Yeah, it could
Not
use
the
some
split ends.
shaping, dude. Just shaping.
Yeah.
Lisa.
Oh, it don't need no shaping. It's there. You know.
There's a
you
barber
trimming things.
right with
Because it has
a
a,
Lisa.
I have the French split naturally, but yeah, so I just do this.
There's a barber right in the mall that's right down the street.
Yeah.
Well,
But
you
Cash
know,
Prizes.
you can go to a beauty salon and get you a trimming comb, and that's a comb. It's got a razor in it,
Mm-hmm.
and you just
Oh,
comb
they
your
use
beard, and
that
it
shit
thins
in
it,
hair
thins
too.
it down, and it
Yeah.
does it evenly.
Ah,
Yeah, all you gotta do is
no habla. I just let it grow.
I don't
One
know.
of
Dad
the-
used
one
to
of
make
these
me trim
days-
his all the time. Drove me crazy.
He has a trimmer.
Yeah.
He chooses not to utilize it.
I
That's all
trim
right.
the beard.
There
Well,
it is.
it's a pain in the ass to keep your beard trimmed up, and
Yeah.
Listen, it's a pain in the ass to keep my hair trimmed too, but I'm expected to do it.
Mm,
well,
Either
no,
shave
not
the fucking
necessarily.
thing or keep
No.
up with it.
yeah.
Choices.
Hey, this is what, almost going on 4 years now. Freaking
Yes.
Is that all for 4 years?
yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
It took him a good 2 years to freaking even grow a full beard.
No.
He had
My beard
patches.
that was down to here was
patches,
about a year. It was about a year and
Yeah.
4 months.
Yeah,
Jimmy,
my
you
hair.
let your it was a year before you were able to grow your chin. And
No.
then for the patches,
No.
yes, it was.
It takes a few months, not a
The
year.
first time you
Jimmy, I
did, you
remember
couldn't
it.
shave for 1 full year.
Get him,
And
Doris.
What the fuck are you talking about?
to fill in the patches that you had.
The first time I grew it, what do you? I would grow it in the winter and freaking shave it in the spring. I did that for years.
For years. For years.
Yeah,
For years.
yeah.
You such a motherfucking liar.
What are you talking about?
You didn't start growing a beard until you started deer hunting and got wind fucking burned on your face.
Yeah, and now when did I start deer hunting? 05, 06? Yeah.
Jimmy, it was still patchy. She was right. It was patchy.
Oh, it was. It was. It didn't really fill in until Christmas time. I know.
That's why Dan don't got no beard. Every time he look, I just tell him he looks homeless. And he shaves it off.
I don't care. Freaking, I'd start growing the thing in September and there'd be enough on there for freaking November when I was out in the fucking snow.
I don't make it.
Time for
Dan,
Thanksgiving.
1 week of not shaving and I yell at him. Like, man, you look homeless. You look like a bum.
Well, yeah.
Shave that shit.
But remember, I used to only shave once a week to begin with. I mean,
That's
when
why
I was
it took you so goddamn long to grow in a beard.
proper planning, I mean, I did that shit freaking from day one as a kid, freaking once a week, freaking
Hell
Friday night.
So Jimmy, I have an honest question for you. Do
What?
you not remember the two patches that were right here in the middle of your beard?
Yeah,
that it took you
they're
fucking
still there.
forever?
They're still there. They're still
It
there.
was just long enough to cover him, Doris.
Yeah, they're still there.
Those are the
Christ's
patches
sake.
that I'm talking about. That
Yeah.
took fucking
I'm trying to-
forever.
The hair,
to cover.
yeah, it takes a couple months for it to cover it. Yes.
Couple of years.
No,
The
not a
first
couple
time
years.
was a couple.
Oh my
Yes.
fucking God.
The first time, I swear to
This
God.
is the
it took
first
you-
time I kept a beard this long. Every other time it's been shaved off in the summer.
Be shaved off this summer too.
It may be. I'm about ready to cut the mop off. This is the first time I've ever kept a freaking beard for more than a freaking year. Every summer, this fucking thing would get fucking shaved off. Sooner or later, freaking
Yeah.
might have. Mhm.
We're having a fucking Zoom call with Mark, Chris, and fucking Dan, and they'll tell you how patchy that motherfucker was.
Yeah, we all know how patchy it was.
Oh,
Freaking, yeah,
long enough to cover it.
yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh. It's
Oh
just
no,
funny.
it's God's honest truth, dude. It's because I have the red hair and it's thin. It's very thin here, so freaking it's.
I know,
oh,
not like if we had hair like Dad, we would have been.
Oh.
Golden. That man had a head of hair and a
Yeah.
So the
ridiculous-
day he died,
right?
That dude, he was definitely he'd get 5 o'clock shadow at noon.
It
Yeah,
friggin-
that's
yeah.
me. Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, he
I can
literally
literally clean shave at 5 a.m. and have 5 p.m. shadow by 9 a.m. So.
That was my
Uh-huh.
dad.
Yep.
I remember he'd be like, "Can you trim?"
I
me
did
back?"
not. I did not get his hair. I did not get his complexion. All I got was his. I don't know. His everything
Look
else.
like him.
body size. That's what
this-
you got. You got his body size.
Well, that I did get. This I did.
This right here that I've got right now is roughly 2 weeks.
Yeah.
My husband.
Yeah.
could never
That'd be
grow
a
that.
that'd be a month and a half or 2 months for me.
Every
But
time
yeah.
Dan tries to grow it, I if Dan could grow it in like sick and tired, like a nice full beard, I'd probably be fine with it. But he grows it in and it just looks like,
That's why you gotta let it grow.
no, man, no, don't let
Yeah.
it grow. It looks like a giant ugly fur patch.
Only for a couple weeks.
Leave it up there. Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
couple
you know, it's like Daddy used to tell me when I was a kid, leave it alone, it'll grow.
Yeah. You know? Exactly.
Yeah, but was referring to the beard.
Trust me, man. If I trim this thing down, you'll see all the patches she's talking about.
Mhm.
That's why I
know that.
can't. That's why I can't do it. A nice trim, freaking.
Mhm.
Yeah, I can't do that.
It's gonna be sloppy.
You'll see all the fucking scars. Got to remember there's tracks of scars in here too. Freaking. takes a lot of hair to cover it all.
Oh, Dan's fit to be tied. His load was supposed to be ready at fucking 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
And he's just getting it now. He's been sitting there since 3 o'clock.
4 hours?
Why? Yeah, and he
Ooh.
Dan doesn't have a filter on his face ever. Apparently, he went in and lost it on the shipping supervisor.
Yeah.
His
I
supervisor.
can see that.
Wouldn't be charging
and the
demurrage.
DC
Been there, done that.
manager.
Exactly.
Dan-
I've
Yeah,
done it
he's
a
like-
bunch of times.
My husband does it like once a month, to the point where I say to him, listen, you need to be careful. You're gonna get fired. I got a mortgage to pay here.
Trucking jobs are a dime a dozen.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's funny because he was so fit to be tied and bitching at me earlier. I went on Indeed.com and started Googling the freaking jobs, started looking around. I'm like, oh, honey, I found a place that will give you 3 weeks paid off plus 6 paid sick days and holidays off. I said, and you'll be and they're offering anywhere starting pay is 85,000 to 109,000.
There's going to be a catch in there somewhere.
Yeah. And with
That's what I said.
With sign-on bonuses too.
Yeah,
there's
there was like a 3K sign-on bonus.
With a trucking company, anytime they offer you some kind of glorious package, there's always going to be a catch.
That's what
Always.
I said. I told them, I said, find out what it is. Don't
Yeah.
hurt.
You're out 3 months in a whack.
And that's what I was thinking. I was like, is it seasonal? You know, find
So,
out.
you know, it'll be something like they don't pay layover, or they won't pay you deadhead miles, or it'll be something.
Yeah, that's what they did say they paid for overtime, but it didn't say the rate, the guesstimated rate of pay. And I was looking at it and I was like, huh, that's interesting. Because he won't do pickup and delivery. He can't do it. He's too busted the hell up.
I've done LTL before. It's not very much fun, really.
Yeah, he can't do it. He does shuttles back and forth. That's it.
I used to haul loads for Peyton Mid-South. They're a food distributor for Kroger's.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if y'all ever heard of Kroger's
Yep.
grocery chains or not.
Yep.
But you know, and you get one of those loads, and I mean, you know, hell, you'd have anywhere from 8 to 25 stops on it, you know.
Yep.
And a lot of those stops, you know, you got to go through all the bullshit, getting back in the door just for one pallet.
Yep. I think one of the reasons he won't, there's quite a few companies around here that do stuff like that. A lot of them, they actually time their drivers. You have X amount of time at a stop. And they're like, they want them bing, 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 bing. And it's ridiculous. I mean, 3 of the guys that work with Dan out of his barn actually came in from those people.
They don't want dilly-dallying, man.
Nope.
You know? They don't need you stopping at the ice cream stand, you know?
Shoot, Dan works with one guy who takes a nap. Alexa, stop. I'll be right back. I gotta go log out.
With such as containers, if a driver was delayed at one point, you're either loading or unloading. I think it was 3 hours to get charged demurrage, and half the time they got to catch a ship. If you're loading a container, it's booked for a certain ship, and they've got to be there in time for that ship.
Yeah. Most of my experiences with hauling household furniture, man. So I loaded it, I unloaded it. I mean, I've done little bit of freight here and there, but for the most part, that was freaking household furniture. It paid good. I had fun doing it. I was good at it. Worked with good people, worked for a good company. They took care of me. They put up with my bullshit. And I gave them plenty of
to get yourself in a position where you can do something like that again.
Yeah. Yeah.
You said you was working for Atlas, right?
Yeah. I just noticed got my card. I still got my Atlas driver card.
Really? God, you're old.
Yeah, freaking.
You're old. Saying.
Hey, man, this was 2014.
9 years you've been hanging on to that crap?
Yeah, it's in the pocket here, you know.
So you gonna be on for a while yet, Jimmy?
Yeah, we're pretty much here till the cows come home, you know.
Okay,
It's
I'll be
just
back a
on
little bit
midnight over
later.
here.
Now that we got a break in rain, I gotta go out here and take care of some things.
All righty, man. Thanks for
So-
coming over.
See you later, Chris.
I appreciate you having me. Like I said, I'll be back.
Yeah, if the link doesn't work, just let me know.
All righty, got
All
you.
right, later.
See ya.
Got you in a big Chris.
All righty.
Oh, I finally did it, Jim. I finally replaced the headliner in my truck that was hanging down that I had the magnets holding it up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. When I went for the body to be done, they were
Yeah.
like, what dude did this? I started laughing. I said, I'm not a dude. It was close. It came down and that was there.
Yeah, right.
You know, the magnets for the bolt trays.
I understand.
I stuck
Yeah.
one on the corner to hold
Is
it
it
up.
one of those where is it? Was it one of those where all the foam has disintegrated?
Yeah, it literally
Yeah.
disintegrated. There
Yeah.
was like,
So
But it
take more than a bit of contact adhesive.
So what did you replace it with?
no, I actually tried to use the contact adhesive, but I couldn't get the way it just deteriorated when I tried to spray it back on. It stuck, but
Just soaks
I
through.
couldn't get it smooth at all.
No, it'll just
Yeah.
soak through
Yeah.
cloth.
It just looked like shit. So I
Yeah.
just pulled it out.
Because at the start of it would be like foam backed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The foam, that foam was
You gotta get behind
yeah,
it.
Stuff it.
You gotta get behind it and redo the whole damn thing.
Oh,
So
I
what did you replace it with?
I put leather in. I
Ah.
literally replaced it with leather. I put the foam backing on.
So you used the same foam that was up there?
No, I pulled it out. I pulled that out, scraped it down to the metal
I
because
got to
it
rip
was
it all out and start again.
yeah. I literally scraped down.
Got to start over.
Yeah, it was easier, but it was
Uh-huh.
pretty comical because I'm not that coordinated, so I had to have Dan help me. I shit you not. I went like this and I stuck it all to his arms.
Yeah.
I was like, "Ooh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Did you stick it straight onto the roof?
Yeah, the way because it's
Because some you like have a board. You have your cloth, your foam back cloth, and it sticks to a board, and then you screw the board into place.
yeah, I wish I could have done that, but the way they are because of the way the Suzuki truck is, it was literally the OEM was glued to the ceiling.
Yeah, so it'll be glued straight to
Yeah, they glued it
So
straight
you
to
didn't
the
get it out in one piece.
No.
Oh, that'll be fun.
So you had to make your own. You had to make your own foam backing board.
Yeah, well, I just bought headliner foam, and
Okay.
it had the material. One side had like a material on it, and the other side was just straight up foam. So I used the material side and glued the leather onto the material side and just stuck the foam to the ceiling.
Okay.
Yeah. So I did a
nice
layer
little
glue
upgrade.
on the
Oh,
metal, a
Was it
layer
actual leather?
a layer
was it
glue on the
vinyl?
top side.
So
and
did you?
leather.
So you bought a replacement headliner?
I bought a replacement headliner, but it was one of those cheap foam looking ones.
Well, they're all like that.
leather on it.
They're either foam or cardboard.
Yes, well, I changed it to leather.
No, I mean
Yes. It was the foam
the
headliner.
back of board is either foam or cardboard. But that's what I didn't know if you bought.
Don't have the board.
I didn't know if you trimmed it to fit. You know, you bought one that fit already. Is what you know?
No.
You had
no,
to trim it to fit.
I trimmed it to fit, and then
Okay.
because along the back there's like a little bump out,
Uh-huh.
and you can't tuck it in, and I couldn't stand it because you could see the line on the edge.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, so I made another little backer, a little
Yeah.
contrasting cute piece,
Yeah.
put that up there, but I did it out of like 2-inch foam, so it looks like a design thing. Came out really good.
Cool.
But now I don't have to worry about that shit flapping down on me or hitting the
Yeah.
bump or having a magnet smack me in the head.
remember my Grand Prix that had all the tacks in the ceiling?
Yeah, but you know what? At least the Grand Prix, you could those had those attachment things. You know, some of them have the rods or the wood you can stick it to.
Yeah.
I have none of
No,
that.
that would no. The
Yeah,
only
it's
thing
all
that-
vehicles that have a rod.
that thing was
Yeah,
actually that thing was actually a foam board, or actually sorry, masonite board that was basically press fit. There was no glue or no nothing. The only thing that held that in there was like the freaking trim on the sides that basically freaking stopped
Yeah.
it from popping out.
Yeah, like your visors and your
Yeah.
grab handles
Yeah.
and light fittings.
Yep.
I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't have minded that.
Yeah.
That probably would have been easier.
But that board, it has the cloth form back to cloth.
Yeah. The only problem with those, Kerry, is to replace them, you have to take the windshield out. Yeah.
I have to do that. If I take the way mine is, the truck is, I actually have a lip
Yeah.
that it's literally a channel around the thing. So there's a lip where you can tuck in the liner. I literally use that to tuck all the wires in for my backup camera for the GPS.
Yeah.
At least now I know how many miles I'm going in miles per hour versus kilometer.
Yeah, but most cars, the headliner is one piece and it has to be put in before they put the windshield in.
Nah, not happen. I'm glad I don't have to do it on my Lexus or anything because that would suck. I'll pay somebody.
Yeah, well, that's, I mean, you know, you
because
can,
with some of the
you can
overlap
custom,
headline around the
yeah, you can custom fit whatever you want in there
flange.
yourself. But if you want to put an original one in, you know, to look like the way the car was designed, that's how it's done. You
Same
pull
as
the
it-
windshield.
Yeah.
Yeah, they sell a replacement headliner, but it's like this cheap plasticky,
Yeah.
ugly.
Uh-huh.
It was ugly. And I figured I'd change the cheap plastic on the doors because it was ripped when I got it on the door cards.
Yeah.
I had bought enough leather for the 2 door cards and the roof, all in the same thing. I got them for like $20 a freaking side because they had like little tiny imperfections in them.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't care. It's going to be in my car.
Mhm.
I'll cut around it.
Is it paint?
Bagging.
No, it's black.
Yeah.
It's like a
No,
black.
you can patch leather up.
Yeah.
Yeah. What you do is you do it from inside. You put, you know, where it's torn, just stick a bit on inside at leather and just you can get like filler, can't you?
Yeah, you can if you tear it.
Yeah.
But I don't have to worry about it because they were cheap $20 panels I got from a wholesaler. And I was like, sweet. I just made sure I'm like, how big are they? How big are these pieces? And I was like, yeah, I can work around that. I'm sure there's, you know, a way I could arrange it. Because a lot of stuff was like little nicks or one of them even had a brand in it. And I was like, I'll just put it around. I just moved the door panel around so that it didn't get it.
That's it, avoid the imperfections.
Yeah, I'm not even worried about that. It's better than Taya's flapping down.
Better than better than better than what it was before.
Yeah, the mistake I made with the door cards though was I probably should have used some of that cheap foam on it because you could see the little.
Oh, to bump it out.
Yeah, because you could see I actually turned it into like a little design thing and try to, you know, highlight them like it was supposed to be done like that. The little plastic things that hold it on. What do you call those things?
Whatever, plugs or whatever.
Yeah, like the little clips.
Mm-hmm.
Those things Those things
Oh.
break easy.
Yeah, that's why you need the proper flat bar and a little bit of luck, and generally most people just freaking buy replacements whenever they have to pull a freaking door card off because they know they're gonna break them.
Yeah, no. I
Yeah,
got my
I,
I got
yeah,
mine.
I've got a set. You can get them on Amazon. Your clip sets.
I got a little inexpensive plastic set off of Amazon,
Yep.
but I
Yeah,
got that.
yeah.
I did get the bar to take the door crank, the window cranks off. That was a pain. I couldn't figure out how to get that little clip.
Well, I had to do something on my driver's door to pull a door card off because your internal handle for. I swapped that over.
Hey, Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
I've done a video. Hi, Kathy. When's that video out? I don't think that video's out yet.
I need to learn how to do, the power locks. I want to replace it because I have my car, everything's manual. It's all old.
Oh, so solenoid. Oops.
Is that what it is? A solenoid? The little pop.
Yeah, it's the thing. It's the thing that actuates the lock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You lock in.
It just basically moves the lever up and down.
Pretty much, yeah.
That's all they do. That's all they do.
Yeah.
I found a kit that a bunch of people have used on theirs on Amazon.
Yeah, you can get kits, to add central locking if you can.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Have it.
Just because
what vehicle you got just out of interest?
I have a Suzuki Carry truck.
Oh, but they call them like little vans.
Yeah,
it's a little pickup truck.
Yeah. Well, van version. They call them sooty vans over here. It's named after a puppet character. If you heard of Sooty and Sweep.
Yeah.
But
let me see.
Yeah, I once borrowed one of them. Suzuki Carry.
Some people are truly afraid of them. I'm not. I'm good. I like it.
Well, they look a little unbalanced,
You can't go fast in them. Not that with a little 1 liter. Was it 1 liter engine? I think Musty had one. He had a similar.
I do.
He did one.
I had
Rocky, that's hers right there.
Yeah, that's mine.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
That's my truck. But
Is it JDM? Is it a JDM?
Yeah. Yep.
So steering wheel's on correct side.
Well, it's on the correct side for you guys. It's just the crap out of people here.
Yeah.
They're like,
Yeah, it's retarded.
Sorry, joking aside, is it a right hand drive?
Yeah, it is right. It is right.
Oh, so yeah, definitely a JDM.
Yeah, it was imported from Japan. Yeah.
That's the only way we get them here.
No, you can get
left-hand
drive ones like that, Jimmy.
No,
only problem is they only do 25 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless you freaking go in and remove the blocking thing for the
you can
shifter.
remove the governor, but
No, it's not the governor. It's a shifter. The transmission's still there for your other gears.
oh yeah. They put on the older ones.
Block
they have
reverse
governor.
off.
Yeah. Yeah, they block the other two gears off.
They do that too.
K.
Yep.
It's what they call a K truck.
Yep.
Yeah, so also that's what
Yeah.
I'm gonna look for.
Yep. I would buy another one if I could afford it, but my husband will probably.
Must have one. I've been watching his videos lately.
Yep.
I
There's a
might
guy,
have one.
my favorite one
Musty
to
wouldn't
watch who
name
does
this.
those is Moto Cheese.
See if I can find his video. No, not cheap China. Oh, here we go.
Are you in the UK?
No, Carrie.
Oh,
Yeah.
if it didn't work out
The license plate on the car behind you didn't give it.
Or the fucking accent.
Yeah.
Carrie, come on now.
You never know.
Wake up, there you go. Does that give you a clue?
Mhm.
You never know. I always ask because he
Uh-huh.
could be an expat somewhere else in the world.
Uh-huh.
Now there's a guy, Liam Pickering. who has a YouTube channel over there, who does the K trucks.
Oh yeah.
There I am.
The only pickering I know is Jeanette.
There's my UK. That's pre-Brexit passport because it still says European.
Pre-Brexit.
Yeah, I renewed it before Brexit actually happened. Well, it'd been decided on by the people.
Hmm.
Who else would say been decided on by the people?
That's when Cameron was still Prime Minister. They quit over it.
I don't understand that Brexit stuff. I hear
Well,
about it.
we decided to leave European Union. That's why. Because everyone's pissed off with the bureaucracy that it is. Just a
Can't be as bad as
It's worse than NATO. Come on, man.
can't be as bad as here. Are you kidding me?
Gary picture freaking, having a coalition between Canada, Mexico, and all the freaking things down to Brazil. That's basically what it is.
There already is. Everybody below the US is sending all the garbage here.
Yeah, but we're not politically involved with all of that.
Feels like it.
Yeah, but we're not living by their rules, is what I'm saying.
It feels like it.
No, we're not.
It feels like
doesn't
it.
feel like we're living in Mexico.
Yeah, it does.
No, it don't.
What's the news?
You kidding me?
What's the news?
There'd be a lot more shooting going on.
Covered up my personal details.
And we definitely don't feel like UK because as much as they're trying to make this place communist, it ain't yet. Jimmy, I say we steal her pickup and put a GSXR 1200 motor on it. Mike, that's what I'm thinking, dude. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh no, there's another. I forget the name of it.
They got that one at Harbor Freight that's like a freaking 600. You know what I mean?
What is it? A Busa something? What the hell? I forget the name of it.
I don't know. Oh, the freaking for a bike?
Yeah, I forget the name of it. It's a Busa something Busa. I don't know.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but I can't pronounce it either. So
they put those things. They put Honda Goldwing motors in those things. Shitting you not. They will put a Goldwing motor in my truck, and it will run better than what my truck does.
Yeah, of course it will.
I was like, what? That's messed up.
Because your truck's not much heavier than a freaking a Goldwing to begin with.
I'll be right back.
Probably weighs about the same.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not.
It looks probably
no, it's definitely
Goldwing.
I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know.
What'd you say, Partners?
I'm going to say your truck will be lighter than a Goldwing.
I wouldn't think so.
It's about 16.
It's got a bigger engine.
How much?
It's about 1,600 pounds. So it's I think it's heavier than a Goldwing, but
yeah, by a lot.
But it's only got 3 cylinders, so
yeah, Goldwing's got a bigger capacity engine.
If there was no War of Independence, we would be honoring the new king of.
Well, it's our fault. It's our fault.
What?
We're taxing without representation. So it's our fault for taxing you.
Yeah,
doing it to us.
For taxing the fuck out of us.
And they're still doing it to us to this day.
Yeah, taxing the fuck out of you guys. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they were taxing us to death, so we gave up on it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I still like watching the Royals on TV. I ain't gonna lie.
It's a bit of entertainment.
I'm not gonna lie. I got a kick out of watching the coronation. My husband was like, "What the hell are you watching?"
It's a pretty much a once in a lifetime event. Well,
what Canada didn't separate from England until what? The freaking sometime in the 80s, wasn't it?
Aren't they still part of under British rule?
Not really.
Just part of Commonwealth. It's just like a club, really.
Yeah, they're not under. No, they're not under British.
Oh, there it is.
It's an
There's
empire.
Mike.
It's just a
Mike
sort of a bit of an association. Yeah.
Hayabusa.
Edmonds Club.
Yeah.
It's a Hayabusa, Jimmy. My
Yeah,
God.
yeah, I know. I just couldn't remember.
Yeah, I saw a video. I was watching a YouTube video where they put one of those things in and they had literally doing wheelies.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, your truck could do wheelies. You put a
My
freaking
truck will do wheelies now,
Put a-
only it's backwards. If I stomp on the brakes too hard, the whole ass end comes up.
You know what you should do? You should put.
That's because you have a
I was going
cab
to mention
over.
Rover V8, which is originally a Buick V8.
Mm-hmm. A Land Rover V8.
Well, the V8 engine that Rover
Oh,
bought from General Motors. They bought the rights to it from General Motors.
Ah.
I'd have to remove the whole bed in my truck to fit that in.
It was it's quite compact actually.
Oh my God.
People put them into all sorts of vehicles over here. I don't think anyone's tried to do it in a Mini, to my knowledge.
You got to put a 3-cylinder diesel in it. Freaking.
They put some retired. If you've ever seen them,
Is it
what
Daihatsu
the
that does-
Japanese people do to them, cars, it's ridiculous.
Hmm.
So you've got
Just
Like I
pictures.
said,
just imagine
Mini.
drifting.
Yeah.
Oh, those
Yeah.
are so cute. I would tell. I will admit, I would drive something like that. A little- The smaller, the smaller, and the
years ago, I had a
scarier, the
Mini.
better.
It was a
Do you guys
1978
have those
Mini
3
50.
wheel? Do you guys
Oh, the
have those 3 wheel minis that open from the front?
Freaking.
I want one of those 3 wheel minis that you can open from the front. That the whole front door opens. The
Oh,
whole
you're
front of the
about
car, the
bubble cars.
windshield. What is it?
You're about bubble cars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, where it's
I
single.
I forget the name of it, but I've seen them.
What is it? Trojan or Messerschmitt
No.
or BMW Isetta. Wheeler
The
dealers did
Izetta,
one.
yeah. The
Wheeler
Izetta,
Wheeler
yep.
dealers had one here
Yeah.
because in China he got a new canopy for it, Perspex canopy, and he was trimming it to size and he damaged it.
Oh, you could
So
you can get
get
1,000
another one.
horse. That's why they use the Hayabusa, baby, because I guess you can get 1,000 horsepower out of it. Holy fuck.
Yeah, they put some crazy ass shit in there. I'm like,
Yeah.
how the hell do you keep that? I look at it and I'm like, I'm terrified doing 60 in this thing, right?
Yeah.
I'm thinking, how do they must have a way to
Well, it's
count.
because you don't have brass balls, so-
Oh, I have brass balls. Trust
No,
me.
you
My
don't.
husband goes. My husband turns white.
If
when
you're
I'm done.
worried about
Like,
getting
"What
60
the-
in
slow
that
down,
thing,
slow down."
if you're worried
Hilarious.
about doing 60 in that thing, you don't have brass balls.
Jimmy, if you did
That's right.
60 in the thing, and you would think twice too.
Carrie.
I'm telling you, even with your big butt in it, I feel safer with Dan in the passenger seat because it holds that side down.
Yeah. Uh-huh. You can put a little weight in the back. And freaking go fish. No, Mike's cows are still in Montana because his property still hasn't dried out.
How long does it take to get the cows home?
Well, it all depends
the
on
cows
when the
come
property
home.
dries out, because a levee broke and flooded his property and turned part of it into a lake, and the state has to come and remove the water because it's not.
Yes, but no, what I mean is when they start to move them home, how long does it take to get from point A to point B?
Probably a couple days. Got to make a few trips. You can only haul so many cows at a time. Yeah.
I believe it
he's got-
takes a week, he said.
Well, he's got 300 cows, and I think
And
what
you
are they?
you can only do 30 cows per truck.
Yeah. So.
And it's 12
so-
hours there, 12 hours back.
So they truck them back.
Yeah, it's all trucking.
Ah,
Yeah, because they're in Montana, not North Dakota.
I don't know.
Crossing state lines.
Uh-huh.
Is it
So,
like a
James,
semi?
Well, Ma.
if you want to make yourself a sandwich, the steak tips are ready
Oh,
to be made into a sandwich.
thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I'm
Oh,
on
is that what that's what those rolls are for? Uh-huh.
Well, I figured because tomorrow I'm going to make meatballs in a crock pot for spaghetti meatballs.
Ah,
So I figured if you want during the day, you could have a
Oh.
meatball sub.
Ooh.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
mhm, mhm.
Yeah. Mike, you should just buy one of them and we build it. We can send it, to Carrie after, we'll take her pink one in on trade. All right, I'm gonna go make some food.
No, man, you can't have my pink truck. My pink truck's too cute. Little
Oh,
kids
we'll get
love
it. We got to paint it purple.
Oh, hell no. No. No, you have no idea how much joy that my truck, little kids see in my truck. It actually brings I actually died laughing because kids were so cute. They were like literally we were driving through because we live in a small town and they had like they call it old home days, but it's like a festival for the town. And all the little kids were down there with their parents and all little girls, little boys, but literally going down the road. You can't do more than 15 miles an hour through town. And there's a little girl's going, oh my God, look at the truck. And one little girl, she was so cute. She goes, oh my God, it's a me-sized truck and it's pink, mommy. Can I have it? And she was so cute. She was just adorable.
How do you find changing gear with your left hand?
I was fine. When I first got in, I I guess I did the smart thing. I took it into a parking lot and just drove it around for a little bit. And I was fine after about an hour. I was
Or on the floor?
second nature. Yeah, it wasn't bad. My husband, he drove it like not even a half mile the other day, had me terrified. And he's a truck driver. I was like, you're going to kill me. You are going to, no, get out. He's never driving again.
Well, I remember the first time I drove abroad, it was in France. And first day I thought, I'm never going to get used to this. But after the first day, I was all right.
Yeah.
And I could jump in a left-hand drive vehicle. I have no problems.
I thought
Go abroad.
when I looked at the right-hand drive, I was like, and then I was like, you know what? It can't be any worse than, if I can ride my motorcycle, the clutch is on the left. So, I mean, I'm used to having to move my hand.
Japanese indicators will be on right.
You know what I did? That was the funniest part because I cannot tell you how many times I go down the road and I accidentally hit the wipers on.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's probably the worst part of it.
But that was back then when everything was a mirror image. Down to controls and everything. The reason right-hand drive adopted left-hand drive is so they don't have to make loads of different parts between left, just to reduce part count. It's supposed to make it cheaper to manufacture.
Yeah.
Just fewer special parts for right-hand drive.
I will say it screws people up though when they see me driving. They always look like they give me weird stares, and I'm like,
this has indicators on right.
Yeah, it's not
That's
bad.
from 1991.
I was gonna say you got the little eyeball lights.
Yeah, pop-up headlights. Which
Now
is the coolest thing.
Yeah, nowadays they won't even put those on. You never see
because safety, isn't it? Well, I think that was the idea for having pop-up headlights, so they'd be safe when they're not popped up.
So yeah, Carrie, it'll take Mike's 5 truck 5 days to move all of his cows back.
Damn. That's a lot of moo cows. That's a lot of meat.
And that's, I should say 5 trips because it's, like I said, it's 12 hours there and 12 hours back.
So one day,
it's pretty much one trip per day with the 5 trucks. So
yeah, well, you'd be crossing. You're basically going to the next day. It'll take time.
Yeah, so it'll probably take like 10 days because when they go there, they usually spend the night and then bring the cows back the next day.
Yeah. That's a lot of work. That's a
Yep.
lot. That's a lot of moving. Oh, see, that's just wrong right there. There's a Mercedes convertible down the road from us like that for sale.
Yeah, the R107. It's one of the best Mercedes
Mm.
models. And this particular vehicle, it's a late one. It's a
I know, Mike. I
1985
figured it out. I figured it out.
380 SL on display at my local Mercedes dealer.
I remembered you saying that they usually spend the night.
I tried getting my husband to get me a Mercedes, and I wanted a vintage one, but it was the one I was looking at originally was a convertible, and he told me convertibles are for single people. I was like,
I was going
what?
to say something about midlife crisis.
Yeah,
Are you older or younger than Jimmy?
I'm 2 years younger than Jimmy.
Yeah, so just a bit. I think just a bit. I'm
Yeah,
the
I'm
same age as
about-
Doris. I think we're born in the same year, weren't we, Doris?
73, yeah.
Oh, you're younger than me.
Oh.
71. I thought you
Yeah,
were
I'm
Oh,
71.
so you're Carrie's age.
Yeah.
All
I'm
right,
sorry.
yeah, there we go.
Yep, your mom Casey's age.
So good. Midlife crisis. I got a Suzuki carry truck.
I think that's
No
what
more
my Toyota Celica is.
A what? A Toyota Celica?
Yeah, well, a Celica as you call it.
Uh-huh.
Have to be different.
What's
Or
weird
is it us? We have to be different.
every market's different. They like if you go
Yeah.
to I think it's God, where the hell was it? Oh crap. Oh my God, my brain's fried.
Hey,
Go to
Tommy, what's
Japan.
up?
Ugh. Anyway,
Oh, hi, Tommy.
they literally they have all the same cars we do, but they all have weird names. They're like even between the US and the UK
Yep.
have one name, and
Oh,
then you go
yes.
to their country and it's like one of them's like a I can't even say that it's like a spin for something. I was like, what the hell are you talking about? It's like a little Ford golf cart.
If I can run a couple bumps of the old Columbine Ski Lodge snow run, I can normally make 3 trips before I crash.
Ugh. Yeah, no. I don't push myself that hard anymore. Look what happens. I worked 3 hours this morning. I think I'm dying now.
There's a lot of platform sharing as well. So you get all these different cars and they're basically the same car underneath.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about, because some of them like they do some
Because
I don't know what it is about
Volkswagen, for example, they own several brands.
Who?
Audi, Skoda,
Tommy,
Seat,
Tommy, I'm right here filling my face.
also own
I was
Bentley.
gonna say, Tommy, I made steak tips for dinner. He's making himself a sandwich.
Mhm. Hey, Slabby, good to see you, man.
So basically, a Bentley is a Volkswagen Phaeton
Labby, what's up?
wearing
I'll be right back.
a
I'm
nice
gonna
set of
go make a
clothes.
sandwich.
A Bentley's what?
Well, Bentley's owned by Volkswagen, so it's just a VW underneath.
Oh, that's
These
messed
days, a
up.
Bentley.
Now you just broke my heart.
Oh, gone are the days when it were, quality Brit. Well, it's still a quality car, really, but you still got the build quality. The Volkswagen build quality.
I keep telling my husband I want a Bentley Continental GT. I said one of these
It's a
days.
VW under the skin. Sorry to shatter your illusions, but
Yeah,
it's like
you
Rolls
do.
Royce.
Oh, yeah, Slabby, I'm filling my face right now, man.
I don't know about a roll.
Yeah, Rolls Royce is just a BMW underneath.
And I should have made 2 of these instead of
I
one.
just like the Bentleys because you can have your name embroidered and headrest.
No. Well, if you want a sort of recent proper Bentley, something like a Mulsanne Turbo, that's another car that wheeler dealers have done. It's basically the same as Silver Spirit. I think the Mulsanne Turbo, yeah.
I never even realized that.
Yeah, that's back when they were platform sharing with Rolls Royce, when Rolls Royce
Mhm.
owned Bentley.
I wouldn't mind a Rolls Royce.
Thought they got split up.
You know those old school Rolls.
Oh, Silver
Royce?
Shadow.
They're so
That's
pretty.
that's what everyone thinks of. If you say Rolls Royce, everyone will think of either Silver Shadow or maybe even Silver Cloud.
When my parents got married, they had one of those. That was all fancy.
A white Silver Shadow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, man.
It's all fancy.
That's the only Rolls Royce worth having, man. The Silver Cloud, man. Come on.
Well, I'm thinking,
wish.
well, Silver Shadow.
Mhm.
Got a
I'm
bit
poor.
silver.
I can't. I can only afford a toy one.
What do you want? A 4-door Maserati? Come on.
No,
They make them.
I know. I got stuck
People
behind
own
one.
Maserati these days.
Yeah, they make sedans now.
Uh-huh.
Oh, they all do. Porsche
Oh, wait.
does it as well.
Well, Porsche, yeah, they made the freaking the crossover SUV.
Oh,
Yeah, they do. Yeah, so the Lamborghini.
I did see the lamp. All right, just saying.
I made a
Some people may
Oh,
not like.
it's owned by Stellantis that owns about a dozen brands.
Some people might not like that show Grand Tour, but I'll tell you what.
Never
that shit
heard of it.
cracks me up. What?
New Grand Tour?
Well,
Yeah.
It's ex Top Gear presenters.
Yeah, it was Top Gear when they got booted from.
Yeah, they buggered off to Amazon.
Yeah, they went to, and they did, they did.
I didn't really like that Top Gear. That was kind of weird. The European, the original Top Gear.
Yeah.
I
don't know. It was just entertainment. Yeah, three blokes dicking about.
Mm-hmm.
Or whatever.
It's like mental silly popcorn with vehicles.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know they did some
Graham
silly
Toy said
stuff.
that is what Top Gear should have been.
Trying to get from this side of the planet to this side of the planet, and who can get there faster or whatever.
They were just cutting BBC out. Because
pretty
BBC
much
were holding them back.
Well, that and the fact that Jeremy Clarkson kept getting in trouble.
Well,
he kept doing
he's a controversial figure.
He is.
He's a Yorkshireman. He doesn't mince his words.
He does not. Yeah, he doesn't hold back. But
he doesn't.
I die laughing. I'm like,
oh
no. The way they mess with James May all the time kills
Hammond. Oh, Hamster. What about Hamster?
Yeah, well, he's like that man's a human crash dummy. The human crash dummy.
I was lucky he survived that.
Twice.
Oh yeah, because he destroyed another car as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I did think it was funny when they blew up Jeremy Clarkson's house. That was messed up.
Well,
no, I know that was probably for show, but it was funny.
Tell you, isn't it? It's the nature of TV production. Have you seen that Clarkson's Farm?
Yes.
It's like Top Gear on a farm.
I have to admit, I have watched all of their spin. Literally, like
64-piece wing, Mike.
And that Gerald, he's not even I can barely understand him.
64. That's a lot of wings, man. I mean, most people you get to a dozen wings, man. Most people are done.
I can't get through 5 wings without being done.
Right?
Well, I take that back. I usually eat 5 or 6.
Right. You know,
I suppose, mate, it could demolish all those White Castle burgers. Have you ever seen Harold and Kumar go to White Castle?
Yeah, you can eat
as much as that.
You can eat 10 of those, man.
I eat one little tiny slider burger. That's my dinner. One little slider burger.
You know,
Dan counts out 8.
Yeah, Tommy's right. He's absolutely right because his parents They made
the
Paddington
Paddington
Bears.
Bear.
Yep, it's right. That's
Mhm.
absolutely right.
Oxen
There's a-
Farm made
Hey,
their money
yeah.
from making
Hey man, if
His
you
mum and
can,
dad,
if you grow up with freaking parents with money, man,
so they could
you
send
know, it's a
Jeremy
nice
to
way.
private school.
Yeah, it's a nice way to have a head start, man. Because you know
Jeremy
why?
Clarkson made
Because your
Paddington.
daddy's going to
his
teach you how
parents
to
did.
make money. Right?
Yeah, but I didn't realize his family made Paddington Bears.
Yes, they did. Yeah, absolutely true. It
That's
is
messed
absolutely
up. They're
true.
so cute.
Yeah.
Pizza box, nice, Mike. They just used a large pizza box. Give me 232s, and they figured they just save by just throwing you in all in one big box.
Why don't they just put them in a bucket like Kentucky Fried Chicken?
In
Well,
fact,
because
he did-
everything from Domino's comes in a cardboard box.
That's true.
apparently, Jeremy
actually not
Clarkson
bad,
descended
you
from
know.
John Kilner, who invented the Kilner jar.
The what?
Have you
The
heard of the
what?
Kilner jar?
What's that?
I think it's similar to, is it mason jars?
Oh, really?
It's a jar. It's just a jar. It's got a glass lid on it with a seal
Yeah.
on, and it's held down with like a clip.
Yeah, with the.
Oh,
with
yeah,
the-
like-
Call them
those
mason
canning
jars over there, don't you?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
use those.
Yeah.
But they don't have a glass lid.
Yeah,
Yes,
but it's,
mine do.
it's a similar principle. Yeah.
Yeah, mine have the little lever, the metal
Yeah,
ring. the
yeah, but
lever
that's
that pushes
yeah,
down.
but
It's
that's
got
not a
glass lid.
regular mason jar, though.
But over here they're called Kilner jars.
Yeah,
Mhm.
the mason jars here have a spin-on lid.
Yeah.
They have
Like
a
a screw,
spin-on
like
tin
a
lid.
screw thread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I knew
'cause
that
they're
was sort
used
of
for
James
canning.
equivalent.
Mhm.
Yeah, but I can with I use the glass lid ones because it's easier because I can dishwasher those.
Yeah, Jimmy, the ones we got. No,
So yeah,
I'm lying.
Maserati is owned by
We did
it
have some of
owned by
those latch ones.
Stellantis,
Mm.
which owns about a dozen.
I know, but they're not
brands.
mason jars.
I know they're not.
Hi, Terry. Welcome back.
No, they're killing the jars, Jimmy. I just learned a new
I'm
term.
just saying.
I'm gonna have to go get me a bunch more because I got the
Uh,
big ones that I use for the pickled eggs.
it's smoky here in Great Falls, Montana. I wonder if there's a forest fire. I don't know.
Killing the jar just had a screw. It's like a glass. I think there's one.
Yeah, I
type,
know exactly what you're talking about.
It has a glass lid, but it's held down by a
Yeah,
screw.
we do
top.
have those, but those aren't what we call mason jars.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's similar.
Well,
They
yeah.
are similar, yes. They're not the
I think
same thing.
No,
but
it's
they're
not. It's not the
similar.
same. No, it's not the same. But it's
Well,
a
here,
similar sort of
here,
thing. It's the same
Hey,
general.
Terry, how are
they,
you?
I think they
Principle.
call them the same. They do call them. This hates me. I guess I can't put that in there. But yeah, some of the mason jars do have the glass lid.
Oh,
Don't.
it's the Canadian wildfires.
Oh, they have mini ones with the glass lids. I gotta get some of those for the fall.
No, the ball jar are the mason ones, Terry.
Hmm.
Yeah, I want to get some of those. I want to make piccalilli.
Parkness was just talking about something in the UK that's similar to a mason jar that we do
Kilner
have
jar.
here.
Yeah, killing the jar. I was saying the the guy that invented the Kilner jar, John Kilner, is an ancestor of Jeremy Clarkson. And that fact came out when he was on the. I don't know if you're familiar with the BBC program called "Who Do You Think You Are," where famous people that trace their ancestors.
Oh, I haven't seen that. I wonder.
Hmm.
I have not seen that one. Wait a minute.
Carrie, they didn't write the stories. I think his mother started making little Paddingtons for their relatives' kids. And Harrod's store wanted to sell them, so it took off for them.
Nice.
So they
There was
made the
actually a
actual
American
bear.
version.
They didn't write the
Yeah,
story.
they didn't make the story. But Paddington Bear is so cute.
He
Yeah,
is.
you have to admit. It's like whoever invented Hello Kitty must be like a
Yeah.
bazillionaire.
Well, that's like, what the hell was it that it was a weird fact that I heard before we came out here.
I don't know.
Go ahead, Jimmy.
I don't know.
It was something that's like really popular in New England, and now I can't remember what it was, but it got started by an old woman who owned a breakfast inn, and she had nothing else to serve her customers. So but flour and something else. So she made this thing, and it like
Fried
took
dough?
up, huh?
Fried
It
dough.
might have been fried dough, but it like took off from there and is now like, it might have been fried dough. It was something stupid like that. You know what I mean? And I heard the
Yep.
weird fact
I like Colonel
on
Saunders.
the
and
like
chicken.
Rock 101 used to do weird fact Wednesdays, I think it was.
Yeah.
And they would like give you a weird fact that you wouldn't know ordinarily.
You know, the worst part is my husband knows that stupid crap. He comes out with the stuff.
Mhm.
He files away the most random bits of knowledge where I'm like, why would you even know that?
Because he's
Useless
read it somewhere. And
information.
it's one of those guys that it just sticks. And Tiffany, yeah, freaking, it looks like
Helps
it
you
looks
win
like there's a
quizzes.
bunch of wildfires in what is this freaking Alberta? There's some with Lethbridge and some outside of Calgary, some up by Red Deer.
Honey,
Uh-huh. What?
honey, I
What?
hate to bust your bubble, but Mike said in the chat 5 minutes ago it's the Canadian wildfires.
Yeah, and I'm just saying where they're at.
Okay.
Okay. Elaborating on the conversation. I'm sorry. I'll let you go back to talking about freaking moose balls or whatever. Freaking go right ahead.
It's all right. Do you know?
Get
Do you know
mason
how
jars.
I'm done. I'm gonna go.
you can hit
Love
him?
you
with
guys.
buttons? I promise. He's been taking her off bad lately, huh? I don't know what's up with him. He's cranky.
No.
Do you ever wonder if she signs off if she beats Jimmy when he's off screen?
I don't know. Yeah, closed doors and all that.
Oh my God! Just saying. The joys of being related to both of them.
Well,
I can
that's it,
only-
yeah, because you're married to Doris's brother, aren't you?
I am actually we've been divorced.
Oh, right.
I was married to her brother until 2005. 2005. Yeah, I've been divorced
Yep.
from him for a long
Right.
time. Yeah.
I didn't know that. I know you had a daughter, obviously Liz, to Doris's
right.
brother.
Yep. Yep.
So she's
She's my sister-in-law twice over.
Yep.
Yep. But I only got Jimmy. Only Jimmy once. At least if they get divorced in 100 years, you know. She won't have to deal with it. Just the kids.
Yep.
So is that your Beamer behind you? I mean, Mercedes?
Mercedes, yeah, it is, yeah.
Nice. Did you redo that or did you buy it new?
I couldn't afford it. I couldn't afford a brand new Mercedes. No, I only bought it last November.
Mm-hmm.
And how much did I pay? Well, I actually traded another car in. I got £300 off. It were up at $15.95, so I got £300 off, and I traded my BMW in.
Dang.
Yep.
Are you doing work on that Mercedes and videos?
Yeah, I've done quite a few videos. Got quite a few lined up as well.
I was gonna
'Cause
say,
it had a major problem. This rear subframe had rusted. So I took it into dealer. They replaced it under warranty.
really?
So yeah,
I wish.
absolutely true. Because apparently Mercedes in Europe anyway do have a 30-year corrosion warranty.
I wish. We don't get that here. I think
Yeah.
everything roads.
Well, apparently it's gonna be they're gonna there's people pushing to get it done stateside.
Mhm.
With this particular, but it's this particular generation C class seemed to be worst affected.
Mhm.
The W204, which is from 2007 to 2014.
Mhm.
I think it's one of the best modern Mercedes cars.
Yeah, my husband had an old Mercedes that thing drove me insane. I forget what they call it. Some control module would constantly
yes.
mode. It was constant. It kept, no matter what he did, he literally spent like, I think almost $4,000 US to get it fixed.
Ooh.
And it was still broken. And then it turned out they used aftermarket part that was causing the whole thing. And they found out after he sold it to a friend of his who who owns a body shop and mechanic shop.
Yeah.
He sent it to Mercedes to have it fixed. And they charged him. It took them over, like, I think over a month to figure out it was an aftermarket part that somebody had put into it instead
Well,
of
mine were
using
in
the
deal for
OEM.
about 4 weeks. Because at first they said subframes are on back order.
Mm-hmm.
But 4 weeks after taking it in, it was ready.
Oh, I wish.
But there were a couple of other parts that needed replacing. Because what they did was actually they did a video, when they did a sort of they did a video and showed all because they inspected the entire car.
Yep.
But they found other stuff that were wrong. But I only got them to replace a couple of parts, which would have been so because there were parts that needed to be removed to get subframe out. They didn't charge me any extra labour. I just paid for parts. The flex disc between the prop shaft and the rear diff flange that were gone, and an exhaust clamp. Again, parts that I've had to take off anyway to change the subframe.
And that happened. My old Toyota, they had a huge recall because the frames were made out of some kind of metal that they literally rotted. My frame was like completely rotten and wasn't even safe to drive.
Was it a pickup truck or?
Yeah, it was a pickup truck.
Yeah.
And what killed me, they replaced the whole frame and put the rotten bed back on it. Because where the rot from the frame rotted through the bed of the truck. And then we're not going to cover the bed. The bed's not included. I was like,
yeah.
What if I drive down the road and it falls off? Like, I ended up giving that truck away anyway. It was so bad I couldn't even sell it.
What was it, a Toyota?
Yeah, my Toyota Tundra. It had over 300.
Well, things mechanicals will last forever.
Oh yeah, mechanically that thing would.
Yeah.
If I had taken
Cab
the
and
bed
bed will
off,
just
the
rot,
thing
will dissolve before your very eyes.
You'll blow the rear end out of it first.
Well, believe it or not, I gave it to Dan's brother, who Dan's brother sold it to a guy for $400 who was importing it. He was sending it to India. Like, what? He's like, yeah, he shipped it over to India to his family in India. He's like, it's perfectly legal. They can go over there. They'll just change out the bed.
They're same as us, the right-hand drive, former British colony and all that.
I couldn't believe they were sending it over there. I was like, will it make it? Like the frame might make it, but I don't know about the rest of it.
The rest of it's all, you
So
don't need
while
a,
we're on the subject of Toyota trucks, I'm
you don't,
thinking of
you don't, you don't need a bed on a truck.
I'm
That's
just thinking of a
there
certain
just for
Toyota
eye candy,
Hilux.
you know?
Oh, I'd take a Hilux.
Now, I'm thinking of a
Good hot.
certain, I think of an 87 Toyota Hilux that somebody tried to destroy.
Oh, that thing will keep going.
Yeah.
It'll just keep running.
Yeah, Clarkson tried to destroy a Toyota Hilux.
I actually just saw one of those up for auction.
Yeah, they washed it out to sea. He set fire to it. He hit it with a wrecking ball. It was being demolished with explosives. And after all that, it was still running.
It still ran.
The engine still ran. You know, even though it'd been washed out to sea and everything, and set a fire. Oh, he drove it into a tree as well. It got into trouble with local parish council over that.
What?
For running it into a tree. He drove it into a tree. This is when he was still on Top Gear.
He got in trouble for running it into a tree by the council.
Well, technically, it's that'd be classed as criminal damage. You know, if you hit a tree, you're driving a Toyota Hilux into a tree deliberately.
Well, I suppose it could be worse.
Yeah. But it could not kill that Toyota truck, so they end up give up. Even though its back were broken, the engine still ran. I'll better answer Tommy's comment. Yep, Mercedes offer a 30-year rust warranty in Europe. Absolutely true. Yeah, 2009 C200, which means it's got the diesel engine, as used in the Sprinter van.
Oh yeah, those Sprinter vans.
Yeah.
Over here, I don't know if they're doing it over where you're at, but Amazon bought up so many Sprinter vans, people couldn't get them over here. But they made limited numbers of the Sprinter vans that they turned into like little RVs. They're so cool.
Oh yeah, people have done that. Yeah.
Yeah, they say they're super
Channel
dependable.
I watched, they did that. They turned it. Well, technically, it's a camper van. It's not an RV as such.
Yeah, a lot of people do that. And I guess that they make that. There's a lot of companies that do them, that do custom modifications.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
They're pretty cool.
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah.
I'd
get
take
like,
a copy.
you can get those. The small. Something like a caddy van. You can make them in. You can make them into a little camper van.
Yeah. Oh, over here though, they're charging like for the camper van ones, that are all set up, self-contained, with the little tiny potty and everything.
They're
They're
not cheap
charging like $100,000 plus.
Yeah, you got to remember though, that van itself cost 60 grand to begin with.
That's insane though.
I think
That's
you're paying about that for a
and then you're
camper van.
customizing it. Okay.
Yeah.
You know.
I'll just get a diesel pusher. Oh, Dan,
But what's it going to do here? You still got to customize it, right?
I'll just get a diesel pusher. I'll buy one. I'll buy an old ass one.
The diesel pusher, what? It's just a truck. A diesel's just a truck.
Oh, a diesel pusher freaking camp, an RV, a motorhome.
Oh.
I say I'll just buy one of those and save myself a headache.
Tell you what I like.
But that's gonna,
GM
those aren't
motorhome.
cheap. Those are 100 grand or better too.
Yeah, like 250 grand. I'd have to
See?
take out like a 30-year loan.
Oh, it's GMC motorhome, not GM.
That's why I'm building mine, Kerry.
GMC motorhomes.
Yeah, they're costly. I would have bought one of the. I was looking at. I was trying to get Dan to buy me a little imported one. They have the Toyota ones. They're cool. But that's not happening. He told me I have to use it. Now I've finally browbeaten him.
Get one of them old Dolphins.
No, I finally convinced him to try.
You'd have to put a new motor in it, but
I'll tell you another channel I watch. It's called Bus Grease Monkey. This guy is in Tennessee,
Yep.
He's built his own shop.
Yep.
But and a lot of these, it's like converted Greyhound buses. A lot of them.
Is that the one that spells it greased monkey, like as in this?
No, it's just
Country?
It's bus grease monkey. A guy called Scott. He's built his own. He's built his own shop. He's got living quarters on the end of it.
Bus grease monkey.
Yeah, it's in Tennessee. What's the name? What's the name?
Building buses.
I have
Centerville.
not seen him.
Yeah, he's near
Buses-
Centerville, Tennessee.
Buses would be all right, but they're all too short for me. So
I'm short.
But
Danny,
most
Dan's
people
only
who do school bus conversions, don't they?
5'11", something like
Some
that.
Yeah.
actually raise the roof up.
yeah, that ain't easy.
More headroom.
On the
Yeah,
schoolies?
it's not easy. Yeah.
Yeah, the ones the schoolies.
Yeah.
I have to say, some of those schoolies are pretty badass.
Yeah, but freaking there's a lot of work. A lot of work goes into them. And you know what? On top of it all, you're rolling around way too much weight just to freaking have that fucking dome. Nope, not worth it.
There's somebody here redoing the old Concord State prison bus over
Yeah.
as a schoolie. I was like, that's pretty secure. Ain't nobody
Mhm.
getting out if you want.
Yeah, but the lack of headroom is just freaking. You can't.
Yeah,
you
but on a
won't
normal
have
schoolie,
you won't have any overhead cabinetry. Because it's just
Well,
freaking.
for
No.
people like you, yeah,
Well,
I'm sure.
No,
That's why
even
that's why
even
people
for you,
raise
there's
the
no
roof on
room.
them.
There's no room above the windows to put cabinetry.
Yeah.
That's going to be of any use.
Yeah,
Really,
usually they
you might
close
get a little
inside.
shelf. You get a little shelf up there, but freaking,
I think most people close in one side of the windows a lot. If they're doing like shelving and stuff, they just close that off. They only leave.
Well,
They
that's
only
some of these school
Yeah, but
conversions,
you-
they raise the roof. I think they must have
Yeah.
about a foot.
it's just too limited in space for me.
I was watching one of those
Especially
double
seeing how
buses.
the only place I could stand up is in the center of the bus. So
Are those
no.
double decker buses short too? That you guys got over there?
yeah, the deck the two people high. So yeah, they can't be
No.
that. There's not that much headroom in them.
I
No,
don't
they're
know.
in-
I've never been
no.
on one.
There ain't no 7-foot ceiling.
Route master.
There's what?
No, I don't think anyone's converted a route master into a.
I would. Wow. I guess there's advantages and disadvantages to
Oh.
being tall.
There's another YouTuber I watch. He's called it Aged Wheels, and one of his projects is a school bus. He's converting it into like a transporter, but it's going to be part RV and part transporter. So
Yeah.
I think he's in Missouri somewhere. Yeah, Aged Wheels. Yeah.
Oh, damn. He's got a city car. One of those 1970s electric cars. Those things are crazy.
Have you found his channel?
Yeah. Yeah.
Aged Wheels, yeah.
Oh, yeah. He's doing a little schoolie too.
He does
Yeah.
He does all electric vehicles as well. He's got a Wego, which is Chinese.
Tommy, Tommy, I have no idea about the gearing on a school bus, but all I know is
It's Aged Wheels.
it's got too much. It's got too much metal on it. So too much, dude. All that extra weight
Oh, and
for nothing.
And he's got a 3-wheel car from this country. It's a Reliant. Is a brand.
Seriously? Reliant made a 3-wheeler?
Yeah.
I did not know that. Look at that Zagato
Most
Zell.
most of their vehicles were 3-wheel.
Tommy, they all got low overhead, man. They might be fucking 50 foot long, but they got low overhead.
Oh, like that.
I ain't
That means
I
it
ain't
was
even.
minimized there.
You ever see some of these people that do the raising the roof on those things? That's a lot of work, and that work ain't cheap. It's not
That
worth
is so cool.
not worth the headache. A freaking. I'm looking at like a freaking
Oh yeah,
one
because
of those
the Agent Wales is doing an electric Ford Escape.
I'm looking at one of those buses that like the freaking your church group would have with the freaking the power lift on the side and whatnot. Freaking that's a little better, but I'm literally ripping my first thought is to rip the entire box off the thing and go from scratch. I
That's because you're
don't
tall.
huh?
That's because you're tall.
It's because it's a bus. It's windows. It's got way too many windows, freaking, and it's got freaking a low ceiling, freaking. The ceiling on that thing isn't as bad as a school bus, but it's still not tall enough, I'm like freaking. And besides, it's kind of falling apart anyway. So
What? What's falling
the
apart?
bus that I'm looking at,
Oh, yeah. Get something at least stable that you could cut the top off
Huh?
and lift it.
no, taking the whole thing off. Only thing that's gonna be left is the front van part. And just rebuild from there, because then I can build it the way I want it for what I need. And that's like all this crap today, all these campers today are designed to fail in 5 to 10 years. They're crap. And most of them fucking haul around way too much shit, like 2 kitchens, you got your indoor kitchen and your outdoor kitchen. Well, I want my indoor kitchen to be able to be just pulled out like a drawer to use outdoor. That makes more sense because you're carrying less. You don't need double of everything,
Yeah, I suppose there's a Provost motorhome that
Uh-huh.
was custom built
Yeah, way
Um,
back in the day.
way back in the day. That's
Uh-huh.
up for sale over in New Boston.
Yeah,
I guess originally when it was built in the 80s, they paid like 2.5 million for it.
yeah,
I was like, what?
yeah.
That's crazy. There's
That's what it costs to build shit like that, though.
Yeah, but there's still it hasn't been changed since they bought it.
Yeah, but yeah,
Right. And when I say this, it's hit some hard times.
yeah,
They're still asking 1.5 million for it.
yeah. And
That's
they'll probably get it.
Nah, it's been sitting for 2 years.
Yeah, but this times are rough. They'll get, just little things like that, don't sell quickly. But when it comes, they'll probably still get $1 million for it. I mean, I've seen it, Kerry. I've seen it. I've seen Elvis's airplane. Come on, someone about Elvis's airplane that's been defunct and can't fly. And they bought it for like $1 million.
Did you see the guy who bought Elvis's airplane? They're raising money. They have him on YouTube. He's raising
Yeah.
money.
Yeah, if Rich Rebuilds or whatever his name is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rich rebuilds.
Yeah.
I was like, dang, that's so cool.
It's freaking, but it's crap. He bought crap.
Teslas, don't they?
Yeah. It's not like it's what's he gonna do with it? And it cost him thousands of dollars to make that thing fly again. And he basically have to rip it apart and redo the whole goddamn thing.
Maybe he doesn't have anything
It's
better.
Jimmy's World that's got the Elvis plane.
Yeah, there's
Like I
only
said,
3
Jim
Elvis
rebuilt
planes in the world,
yeah.
and 2 of them are at Graceland. 2 will never leave Graceland. So it's the only one the general public will ever get.
Whatever.
Come on, it's Elvis.
But it's useless. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I'm telling you, there's an ass for every seat. You know what I mean? Someone will buy that bus.
That is true.
Someday it's marketing. How hard is he marketing it? Probably not,
No, not really.
Yeah, freaking.
I only know about it because I ride by it on my motorcycle all the time.
Right.
And I looked it up.
Yeah. It's like, But yeah, even to try and build like a tiny home on a trailer is going to cost you, because now freaking, it cost you freaking 20, 30 grand just in fucking parts.
I'm good.
Yeah.
I don't find them. Come
I'm
and
just
get a tiny
saying,
home, it's gonna be stuck to the back of my truck.
but that's what I'm saying. If you want
No
to,
hitch. A little tiny thing.
you want to build it on a truck, it's still going to cost you freaking, freaking. But that's what I'm doing. I'm going to build a tiny home on a freaking bus. I'm taking all the bus shit off though.
Mm.
It won't resemble a bus anymore.
So you're gonna make a schoolie that don't
No,
resemble a
it's
schoolie.
not a school bus.
It's gonna be on a school bus frame. It's still.
No,
school.
it's not a school bus. It's a fucking, let me fucking show you the picture. It's not a school bus.
Are you using a bus frame?
No, it's not a school bus though.
So MCI, what's those old Greyhound buses? We call them silver sides.
Say what?
They're back to 40s. You know, the 40s Greyhound buses. I can't remember what they're called. We'll have to go into Bus
I
Grease
thought-
Monkeys website, channel.
You mean the old silver-sided buses?
Yeah, that's some. Yeah, because it's bare aluminium, bare aluminum as you call
Yeah,
it.
that Provost motorhome, that custom
Yeah.
motorhome is one of those. What cat?
A lot of people convert the Greyhound buses.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them are quite well done. Yeah, Silverside, yeah. Scenic Cruiser, that's another one. A lot of them have Detroit diesel.
There's a guy who has this old redone camper that's he pulls it with it was a custom made cab over a airline guy, and
MCI.
a guy who did and designed airplanes, designed these campers, and he only did so many, a handful of them. But the thing is so cool. It's like, it looks like a little bullet thing, but he's got it pulling by a cab over a truck, which is awesome. I couldn't drive it.
Okay, it's one of these, but bigger.
That's what I told
That's
Liz.
one of-
Okay, it's one of
I
these,
told
but
Liz to buy
bigger.
one of those.
Because this is only a 350, but the one I'm looking at is a 450. It's basically the same fucking thing. Except for this door, it has a right next to this door, it has a lift for
Yeah,
like
the handicap lift.
yeah. And
Yeah.
that's another reason why it's all that shit in the back's gotta go. Because
Yeah.
I ain't using any of it. And I have to take that where there's not a passenger side door. I have to take that off and actually put a passenger door.
When Red told me she was pregnant with Kinsley, I told her she needed to buy one of those to tote her family around. I'm dead serious. I sent her a listing for it. I said, you
Yeah.
might as well just buy one of these because that's what you're going to need to tote your family to the grocery store.
Well, K&D scrapping. What up, man?
Yeah, I'm done.
Airstreams are nice, but they want all the money for them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
too much money.
Even the bombed out fucking shitty piece of crap. They want all the money for it.
I remember when they were
Yeah.
giving those away. They couldn't give people those.
Now they're worth silly money.
Yeah, now they're ridiculous. When I was a kid, people were like, "Oh, that's a ghetto trailer."
No, they were never really ghetto trailers.
Yeah, they were. I know. at least
Airstreams?
a couple. Yeah,
Yeah,
They were-
maybe if they're bombed out and freaking
they were bad bombed.
yeah, that's different. But they're freaking
Do you remember what kind of camper my and Dad had? Was it a
Hey,
Shasta?
you just look up canned ham and you'll see it. Canned ham campers. That's what it was. One
Yeah,
of them.
but it had. Ours had that little piece that bumped out over the
Over the propane tanks. Yeah.
propane tanks.
Yeah.
And I saw one and I was like, Oh, that's so cool. Dan said to me, your parents put all 4 of you kids and 2 adults in there. I was like, yeah.
No, they slept up there. We slept in the cupboards.
Yeah. Well, we slept up in the bunk up top.
My bunk was in the cupboards. Is the cabinet. The cabinet opened up into a bunk.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
think about that. They stuck us all in one of those little campers.
Oh, we were
Dan-
definitely there was definitely six of us in
yeah.
that camper. Yeah. But mom and dad
They
slept they slept over there and
But Dad
freaking,
had the long pull-out bed and Ma slept on the table bed. Ma collapsed down the table.
well, you didn't, no, not that old one. You're thinking of a different one. You're thinking of a different one. But that old one, the one that burned in the backyard.
I don't know if it burned. I don't know what the hell happened to it.
Yeah, someone, I think it was Sean, lit a fire in there, freaking burnt. That's why they got rid of it. Burned
Yeah,
in the
because it was
backyard.
all wood.
Yeah,
It was all wood inside.
yeah, freaking. I think
Yeah,
Sean burnt the
slide out there.
cabinet.
I didn't like that slide-on camper. I hated that thing. That thing sucked.
Well, yeah, because it always had ants, no matter what he did.
Yeah, it sucked. That thing sucked. That would
Even after I tore that thing apart and rebuilt it,
you still had ants.
still had ants. Yep.
Oh, I hated
Took all the rotted wood out, freaking resealed everything. And that front window always fucking leaked.
Dan thinks I'm crazy because I literally laugh. I see, the Winnebagos like in Spaceballs.
Yeah.
I'm like, those were the things.
Oh, yeah.
Those were the shit in the day. Those were like
Yeah,
the
they were.
coolest things.
I'm telling you, if I had the money,
So you said
I'd go
Winnebago,
buy
I
one of them.
immediately thought of Spaceballs as well.
Yeah, if I had the money, I'd go buy one of them and rehab it, But that's a lot of money, man. Freaking, it's something that old,
And
freaking.
when Mel Brooks cracks open cans, it's supposed to Perrier.
Yeah, and what kills me is nowadays they wouldn't even make a movie like that. There's no way. People get too butthurt.
Oh yeah, because no one can take a fucking joke. Come on, you can't do a fat joke anymore. Come on. Freaking, never mind freaking a racist joke. Oh, you don't want to, you can't even play cowboys and Indian no more without someone getting butthurt.
Oh, there was this comedian back in the 1970s, and he was racist and everything. You might have heard of him, Bernard Manning.
Mm-hmm.
But he were good at being a comedian.
Oh, some of the stuff they just won't. It won't happen today. Not even close.
Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Well, come on, you couldn't make Archie Bunker freaking today. You couldn't
I grew up
make
with Archie Bunker named Nolan.
yeah, you couldn't make freaking what the hell is that freaking fucking fucking what do you call it? Freaking Blazing Saddles.
Oh God, no.
Yeah.
Freaking
No, this is not a joke. I think I only saw Blazing Saddles like 10 years ago. I never
Really?
actually watched it. And then I
Really?
watched it and I was like, oh, that's messed up.
It's fucking
That movie's
hilarious.
brutal.
Hilarious shit though.
It's crazy. I was watching that and I was like,
Honestly, with Mel Brooks, it'll be absolutely hilarious.
oh,
Yeah.
here's some
Because he even took Mickey out of Hitler as well.
Come on. You couldn't even do
did.
you couldn't
Yeah.
even make Benny Hill and freaking Monty Python nowadays.
No.
Come on.
Well, all right. I have to admit, Benny Hill, even as a kid, skeeved me out. Monty Python, whole nother story.
Yeah, well, because Benny Hill was a pervert. It was obvious.
Yes, but Monty Python, I literally all through what the era that shall not be said now. I guess we can't say it on here.
Uh-huh.
I literally all I could think of through that whole
Doo-doo, caca,
Monty
shit.
Python with the cart. Bring out your dead.
Uh-huh.
I'm terrible. I was watching that
Tell
and I
you
was
what's best. Life of Brian.
Hey,
like, oh
hey,
God.
That's brilliant.
keep this going. I'm gonna go have a smoke.
He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy. Are you the Judean People's Front? Ah, piss off with the People's Front of Judea.
Oh my God. Do you know the worst thing? My husband, when I met him, I had no idea that he was a complete nerd like me. And he's like going through all my stuff, all my DVDs and my watching my play history. And he's like, what? You watch this stuff? He's like, you watch my Monty Python. Why do you even own that? You're like, he's like, you can't be that much of a nerd. I was like, what? I'm like, I'm good. Then he's like, looking at it, he says to me, you recorded every single Doctor Who. I was like, every single one that was available in the US. Why? I'm
I
like,
don't think I've watched Doctor Who since 1989. When Sylvester McCoy was the Doctor. I think that's the last time I watched it.
I stopped watching it when they made the Doctor the chick.
Oh, that, yeah.
You're a female. And they started getting
Jodie
all.
Whittaker, actually, she's not the first female Doctor because they did a one-off comedy sketch. I think Joanna Lumley became Doctor Who.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
I think it was a comic relief sketch.
Yeah, no. When they made Jodie Whittaker, I tried to watch it.
Well, I've not seen any of them, so
It was
no.
It just totally. Oh, I lost it. I was like, I never thought it had happened because I watched that literally since I was.
Doctor Who I grew up with was Tom Baker.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, well, that's the same.
I used to watch it because I used to love when all the space people, space creatures would come
Cybermen,
out, like looking like
Daleks.
They had big, what we call them now, pool noodles or dust mops stuck to them. I'd be like, Ma, that's so funny. Mommy, why do they have the dust mop on them?
Well, we're talking about the BBC in the 1970s.
Well, if you think about it, the Daleks were like made out of dryer vents and trash cans.
And no, egg whisk in a plunger, sink plunger. That's what it was.
I have a light on my refrigerator. It literally looks like the Dalek eyeball, and my husband.
Oh yeah,
that's so freaky.
No, no. They used the indicators from the Mini.
Yeah.
But if you look on your lights, they have. They're just indicator lights off a Mini, classic Mini. You like the one I showed you.
I would told my husband thinks I'm nuts because I have no shame. I dress up in weird stuff like that for Halloween. I'm like, whatever, it's all good. Like, the only problem is little kids nowadays get scared of the most ridiculous things.
Yep.
They literally so bad. And I live in like the next Halloween town. It's like Halloween is bigger here than any other holiday. And little kids, I dressed up one year. The Sand People from Star Wars.
Oh yeah.
I dressed up as one of the Sand, as a Jawa, and they
Jawa,
would not come to my house. They ran away crying.
Did you have the sort of the yellow eyes, the bright yellow eyes as well?
I had turned them off. I literally had it so that the eyes weren't lighting up or anything because I was like, that might freak them out. They wouldn't even come near me even with them off. My husband actually videotaped a little girl looking at me like I was going to traumatize her. I don't know. She just stood there.
I've actually got the first three Star Wars, which is actually middle trilogy in their original, format before George Lucas decided to mess around with them. In the original, as they were originally screened.
Oh God, I remember that was the first movie I ever went to. My dad let us have the day off. I wasn't even old enough to go to the bathroom by myself. Oh,
yep.
I remember. I loved that movie.
Yep, brilliant.
Let's see.
George Lucas.
Yeah. They ruined.
Genius.
They did ruin the concept of it. Doctor Who, the writers, yeah, they went all PC, trying to give me history lessons.
Yeah. Well, some things don't work.
Nah, I don't need a history
Try to
lesson.
update some stuff to present day. It don't always work. Tell you what did work, is if you've heard of a sitcom called Open All Hours, basically revolves around a corner shop.
Hmm. I think
And they actually made some new episodes.
yeah.
And I think it worked because it was actually the same writer, Roy Clark,
Hmm.
who wrote the original ones, but he wrote the new ones as well. And I think it did work. It brought it to present day, and there's a bit of a continuity, because you had same actors from original series.
Yeah, I like
So you had that
I
bit of
like when they can do that.
yeah, there was a bit of continuity.
Oh, I'm trying to remember the name of the show. There's one on Amazon Prime that I was watching. It's on BritBox. I was friggin' dying. Oh, but there's something in Koji or something like that. Oh, what is it? I was actually surprised that it actually made it. It was just one of those odd shows. Oh, Shakespeare and Hathaway.
My new show is freaking forget about it. It's an adult cartoon. Oh, fucking hilarious.
Oh,
Hilarious.
have you seen that, Kate and Koji?
No.
I'm not familiar with that one.
Oh my God. That one and Vera. I think I watched every episode of Vera possible. Get one. I like that one.
It's a modern one, that's why.
It's what? Yeah, it's new.
Actually, there's an actress on that who was in Open All Hours. The original Open All Hours. She was Milkwoman in the original Open All Hours, but she's in that Kate and Koji that I've never seen.
Should have got another beer while I was up.
What's her name? Is her name Brenda Blethyn?
It's not she wasn't in Open All Hours. A counsellor.
Oh, the counselor.
Yeah, she were on the original Open All Hours.
Oh my God, she's such a brutal snot in Kate and Koji.
So I don't really recognise anyone else that's on that.
What's Blake 7? Never heard of that.
Oh, that's something totally different.
Well,
that's a 1970s science fiction TV series.
Okay. Never heard of it.
No, let's see, from 1970s.
Yeah, I watched some weird stuff.
It's basically a group of space rebels who run from a corrupt federation.
You mean they came from the US?
I suppose the Federation in Blake 7 is a bit like the Empire. Star Wars. But
what's the name of the show?
Blake's 7.
Blake's 7?
Yeah. Tommy's put it in chat.
I don't think I've seen that.
It's from late 70s, early 80s. Which is just a group of people who get hold of a ship and they're basically run from this federation. But the Terran Federation in Blake 7 is a bit like the Empire in Star Wars. It's a tyrannical organization.
Oh, open all hours is on BritBox.
You got to watch them.
I might have to check it out.
Yeah.
What was the name of that show? Faulty Towers.
Oh, Faulty Towers, yeah. Well, that's got one at Pythons.
I haven't seen
John
seen
Cleese.
that in a long time.
Manuel, Mr. Faulty.
Oh, there was another one. It was more like a soap opera though. Oh, what the hell is the name of it? Drove me nuts though. It had so much drama. I had to stop watching it because it was irritating me. I was like, how can somebody watch this? I just get so bad. You know, when you watch a show and they're just so repetitively like, you know, like this. There's that one person who you just want to smack and go, smarten up. Oh, I gotta remember the name of that. Oh, look at that.
Mm.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
Oh, something else you should check out. Steptoe and Son.
Is what?
Steptoe and Son. Basically a sort of father and son. It's a sitcom set in the, I don't know if you heard it, like Rag and Bone Yard. I don't know what equivalent you have. Actually, there's an American version called Sanford and Son.
I was gonna say Sanford. Is it like Sanford and Son?
Well, it's the same sort of general idea. It's Sanford and Son, yeah. Yeah, it's the American, but Steptoe and Sons, obviously, it's different. You'd notice difference if you watch it, but yeah, it's same basic idea as Sanford and Son.
Yeah, back in the day, that was like a sitcom that we all watched.
Yeah,
I always felt bad.
I have seen. I think I've seen the odd episode.
Elizabeth, I'm coming to join you. And he does it. The sister-in-law Esther, you ugly. Your face is so ugly.
You look like a gorilla cookie.
Every time it's so bad. Every time heard that, I instantly, because her name was Esther, it reminded me of Aunt Ann. It's terrible. But Aunt Ann didn't look like a gorilla cookie.
I was in the young ones.
Oh God!
Yeah.
I watched that back in God, and was it the 90s?
80s was Young Ones.
I know.
I've got them all on DVD behind me.
I think I watched it in the 90s.
Well, it was Bottom was the 90s.
Good Lord. Oh, Bean, Mr. Bean.
Oh, Mr. Rowan Atkinson.
Yeah.
Oh, because he did Blackadder.
Mm-hmm.
Which is like, comedy set in various periods of history.
Jimmy, did you ever watch Young Ones?
Who?
Young
Ones.
Never heard of it.
No.
Oh, Jesus.
I didn't watch a lot of TV.
I had nothing better to do. I was home raising kids.
Yeah, I didn't have any of them.
I had too many.
For a reason.
Oh, all right. Wait a minute. I'll be right back. I gotta go get a coffee.
Yeah, it was yeah. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, me and Kerry same age, so we've got the same experiences.
Sanford and Son, that was a good show. Coming to join you a little bit.
I'm trying to think of what else. There's I'm just looking at my DVDs and mostly sort of not really TV series. I've got Blackadder the Third. I've got the young ones on DVD. The rest of it is motion pictures, movies. Let's see what else have I... Yeah, I've got the Alien quadrilogy, Titanic, Full Metal Jacket, one of the best war films.
Yeah, it was a good one.
So not is it really, honestly, brilliant. It's a cinematic masterpiece. Not just because of a Kubrick, the late great Stanley Kubrick, who also directed 2001: A Space Odyssey.
Mhm.
But it strived for realism. So the guy who played the drill sergeant, it got him to improvise. He was allowed to improvise on set.
Oh yeah.
And I said,
So
I'm told you, 5'11", I didn't know I stacked shit that high. Stuff like that. Yeah.
That's how they got the real feel, man.
Yeah, that's it. It just made up his insults on the spot. And what's that one? Says, but you're the sight of guy who'd fuck someone in the ass and not have the courtesy to give him a reach around.
Welcome back, Brandon.
So they didn't hold back. It was actually brought in as a technical advisor.
Yeah.
But Kubrick liked him. They ended up casting him as drill sergeant.
Yep. And then he got to fucking play that role for the rest of his life.
That's it, private pilot. Yeah. Well, that's what he was in real life.
Yeah, but he got to play it on TV.
Yeah, private pilot.
Everywhere he went. Pile's a different story. But
yeah. Well, the guy who played Private Pilot, he actually had to put weight on for the part. Joker cowboy. Yeah, just brilliant.
Yeah, I know a lot of guys that have been over there, and they said that was pretty close to the real deal.
Yeah,
but they said Platoon. A lot of them said Platoon was more so.
I've not seen Platoon. So another good one. Ryan's Privates.
Yeah, well, I don't know anyone that was in World War II. Come on.
Yeah. But it is a good war film.
Oh yeah. I mean,
for starters, it's got Tom Hanks in it, so you can't go wrong if it's got Tom Hanks in it.
Well, I don't know about that. Right?
I don't think he's done a terrible one.
No,
I can think of.
There are worse, but
what's that one? He's in now where he's like that cantankerous old bloke.
So what?
Tom Hanks, his latest, where he's like an old man, cantankerous old man. I'll have to look it up. Tom Hanks. I'll have to look up his Wikipedia entry here. So I tell you, it's a good one. Big's a good one.
Yeah, Pig was all right.
Yeah. Oh God, what were it? Let's have a look. I have to go through his filmography. Can't remember what it was called. No, it wasn't that. Oh, what were it called? I just cannot. No, that was a war one.
Top excellent war movie besides Saving Private Ryan.
Yeah, Greyhound. They were in Greyhound. He actually wrote the screenplay.
Huh?
Yeah. I
Never
didn't know
heard
about that one. I've only just found that out. Oh, good. What were we doing? Okay.
No clue, man.
No, just cannot. Oh, Apollo. Oh, it's Otto. A man called Otto. That's what I was thinking of.
Man called what?
A Man Called Otto.
It doesn't sound familiar.
No.
Oh, it's from 2022.
Yeah, running last year. Yeah,
Oh, no wonder I don't know about it.
yeah. I've
I
seen
wouldn't know
advert.
that.
I've seen adverts for it. Trailer.
Yeah,
I've seen
freaking.
it advertised.
Nope. I really don't watch movies, man. Freaking.
Well, I don't watch much.
I got nothing to watch them on or with. You know, except for I watch old ones here on YouTube.
Well, all I've got is well, I don't know if you know how TV works in the UK. You can either get it through your aerial, obviously through a satellite dish, or through cable.
Yeah. Well, I don't have cable. I have internet.
No, I don't. I don't have cable. We have a satellite dish, but we don't use that. We've got Sky Dish. Inside the house, but I don't.
No satellite. The wife's theoretically the wife's got some apps on that TV in there, but
yeah,
I don't know how to do any of it.
But the TV through aerial, it's called Freeview over here.
Yeah, we have that, but it's it's very few and far between places that can actually get that footage.
I think you can only get about 100 channels all in.
Freeview
through
and from an aerial.
From aerial, yeah.
Yeah, we might be lucky to have 1 or 2 channels depending on where you're at.
Yeah, it's digital.
Yeah.
Digital.
Yeah, because they gave up the analog.
Yeah.
Freaking.
For what, TV?
Yeah.
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 I'm
There's
just
only
discussing TV over here, what it's like. Yeah.
Oh, they have it here, but
So you get it through
it's just few and far between because we have mountains and shit that fuck shit up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of aerial anymore.
Aerial through aerial, satellite or cable.
I'm gonna search what we have right now. Here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I was on about Full Metal Jacket earlier on.
Oh Jesus, I love that movie.
Brilliant. Well, guy was a drill sergeant. It was a real life drill sergeant in Marines.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Ali, the late.
That's it. Yes.
Ali, yeah.
Yeah,
He was
he
actually
just
brought in
died
as a
not too long
consultant. You know, because Stanley Kubrick, who directed the film, legendary director, who also directed 2001, among others.
I didn't know.
He wanted realism, so he ended up casting him.
Theoretically, we have 1 channel here,
and it was allowed to make up his own, his own dialogue on set. Allowed to improvise on set, which is quite rare for Kubrick. But that's but that's how much he wanted perfection. Was it 5'11"? I didn't know they stacked shit that high. And such like, I was gonna have a courtesy to give him a reach around. A good one. All insults.
Hey, Sparkles, what up? How you doing, girl?
It's the same Sparkles at Full Metal Jacket quotes. I don't know, where is it? It was a wiki quote. Here we go, wiki quote. Got it. The one with the rifle. This is my rifle. There are many like it.
That is such a good movie.
Yeah.
I love that movie. That's probably the one of the few movies I've seen like multiple times.
Yeah, I've got it on DVD. what is it? This is my rifle there. I may like it, but this one is mine. My rifle is my best friend. It is my life. I
This
must
is my
master it.
rifle. This is
Master
my
my
gun.
life. Without me, my rifle is useless. Without my rifle, I am useless. I must fire my rifle true. I must shoot straighter than my enemy who is trying to kill me. I must shoot him before he shoots me. I will. Before God, I swear this creed, my rifle and myself are defenders of my country. We are the masters of our enemy. We are the saviors of my life. So be it. Until there is no enemy but peace. Amen.
Yeah, PBS. Who pays for PBS in the United States? It's that's it's on a volunteer basis. Basically, they have a T. They used to do the telethon once a year.
Yeah, they do donations too.
Yeah.
They're always asking me for some.
Yeah. Well, if you want their swag.
The last time I donated, I got the whole thing of Shetland.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, yeah. Look at the fairies.
I've never sent PBS a dime. Of course, I don't watch it either though. So
I do.
I don't-
I watch
I don't-
Masterpiece Theater.
I don't feel bad about it. Well, ain't that where your Doctor Who is too?
Nope. Doctor
No?
Who's on BBC, and you got to pay for it online in the US now.
Ah. Woody. I like my swag, yeah, but I don't need no PBS swag. Chasing America. What up, girl? How you doing? But yeah, freaking. Uh-huh. Hey. Hey. Sorry about that.
No problem.
Woody. Any idea what about them stickers? Anyway, but yeah, freaking I can't even remember the last time I even fucking watched anything on the PBS.
I don't know. I watch Masterpiece Theater when it's on.
Masterpiece Theater.
Hmm.
Don't even remember what that's about.
It's different movies.
Just different movies.
Yeah,
Hmm.
different movies. What do they choose?
I remember You're Muted, Michelle. I remember Nightmare Theater. That was a good one. But I don't think it was PBS.
No. No, PBS is usually some historical drama or something.
Just for me? Well, come on, man.
What's going on, Jimmy? Sorry.
Nothing much. What are you up to?
Just hanging around, you know.
As you do.
Hi, Parkinist. How are you, dear?
I'm good. It's
Doing
getting
good.
late here. It's just gone 1:45 over here.
Yeah, I was in Thrash's channel for a while, Jimmy.
Oh yeah, you over at Thrash, getting thrashed?
Yeah, I was saying what's up to him too. I surprised him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have a bingo night on Friday night, and it's neon colors, so that's why I have the yellow shirt on my door.
Oh. Neon.
Yeah, I found my flag shirt too in my closet. I found my
Ooh.
flag shirt. I was like, I'm so happy to find that shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, how you doing though?
Doing all right. Freaking getting good grades.
How is
you know?
East Coast?
East Coast? Ain't been there in months.
I thought I didn't know. I thought you were. Sorry,
That was we moved in September.
I didn't know, Jimmy. Sorry.
Yeah. We moved to North Dakota.
Oh wow, nice.
Yeah. Big move.
Yeah.
Yeah, now he's no coast. Now he's landlocked.
Hello, dear. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good.
Oh yeah, Carrie, Michelle, Carrie. That's my younger sister.
I figured that out.
Well, just saying.
Oh, Jimmy, 13 more days,
For
and then I'll
what?
be 31.
31. You don't look a day over 21.
Thank you.
God, what I
Yeah.
would do 21 again.
Right? Well, fuck it. 31 would be pretty nice too.
That's true. Yeah.
I wasn't all banged up at 31. Well, I was banged up,
Harkness, I see you
but I
messing
wasn't
with all
as
the
banged up.
filters.
Yeah, I've got well, there's me green screen software.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying I see you messing with the filters and stuff. It's
Yeah.
fun.
I love messing around with backgrounds.
Right? You make me get a freaking want to go find my other one.
I took this picture, the mountain one, when I was here in Arizona. I used to go hiking with my family, so when I hiked, I took that picture.
That's pretty.
Thank you. Superstition Mountains here in Arizona.
That's one I haven't made it out to actual Arizona.
I've
yet.
been here 19 years.
I'd like to go out and try. I'd like to go out and visit there, but I want to wait until it's in the colder months for you guys.
I know it's hot time right now. Oh, and Jimmy, I won the medals. Remember I told you I was going to win the Special Olympics medals?
Yeah.
For track and field, I won 2 more.
Nice.
100
Good.
meter, I got 20.17 seconds for me to run.
Nice.
Good
I got
work.
gold for that one. That's how you know the weather is bad. My hand started hurting, so I put my grip on.
I
Ow.
understand that.
It's raining right now. 93 and it's raining.
Gotta love that.
Monsoon season, you know how it is.
Uh-huh.
Sticky there.
My parents are out to dinner. They're having their anniversary dinner, so their anniversary was yesterday.
Uh-huh. There we go.
Why is that not
Yeah, I
coming
had a
up?
one up you there, buddy. Can't
To
find.
say, speaking of the flag, I actually have it
Yeah.
on my shirt too.
I can't find the one where it's freaking waving, but
Oh, what's up, dude?
what up, dude?
Who's coming?
He's coming.
Yeah. Hey, long time no see.
I can't hear
Hello?
nothing. Hold on.
What? You can't hear nothing? Fix your
Okay.
audio.
I can't hear you guys.
We hear you.
Yeah, we hear you.
How's it going?
What's going on?
All right.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Uh-huh.
Ah,
Come on, man.
technology.
Not too much. Just wanted to say hello.
I love your
Hello.
hat.
Thank you.
Oh,
Of course. When you first messaged me on Instagram, I didn't recognize it was you. That's why I was like, who's this? And then you messaged me again. I was like, oh, I know who that is.
Yeah, I was reaching out to a bunch of my subscribers to know I was live again.
No, but it take me a minute to realize it was you because you changed your name and everything. So it took me a minute to realize it was you.
Yeah, he changed it to the Deuteronomy.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
changed it a lot. I changed it more than I breathe. So yeah. By the way, cheers, Jimmy C. Good to see you guys on the stream and in the chat. Thank you for letting me join.
Oh, my
I know you
pleasure.
can't see it,
Thanks-
but cheers.
Thanks for coming up, man. Coming over and hanging out. So I'm a little distracted. I'm trying to find an old
fine.
GIF of the American flag.
Yeah,
I'm eating pink lemonade gum.
'Cause I had a cool one with it waving in the background, you know? Freaking- I don't know.
I got that. I finally oh no, maybe I didn't figure it out.
Hey, dude, I'll be 31 in 13 days.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you.
Is it time goes so fast? Goes fast.
Yeah, the older you get, the faster it goes.
It really does. I'm not even gonna say how
Thanks,
old I am.
Jimmy.
Well, I won't even say how old I am, but I swear, yeah, and nobody, it's like as you get older, it's almost not a celebration anymore to me. It feels like it's like I don't even, want to think about it.
I don't even do a lot of parties anymore either. I'm like, whatever.
Oh, come on.
Everybody got quiet. Like, you're supposed to celebrate your birthday. Well, not when you're 94. 94, guys.
You're not 90.
There's people that are like into their hundreds and they still celebrate.
Yeah, that's
dude.
true. That's true. All right. I look good for my age, guys. I look good for my age.
Yeah, you do.
I look a day over 93. So
I don't know
What the heck, Jimmy?
I'm trying to freaking delete this one.
I turned my eyes and I'm like, what the heck, Jimmy?
I'm trying to delete it. Freaking.
By the way,
I was in my room here, just drawing. I had another person's live stream on the screen. I was listening to their music. They were DJing. Dude, I drew a Mickey one day.
oh, nice. Very cool.
I actually drew that.
Very good.
Yeah. I'm getting a new art set for my birthday. That's what I wanted. So
nice.
Yeah, to draw more. And it actually has an easel, a nice easel that's in the case. So I don't have to pull out a stupid easel and put it up anywhere.
Nice.
I hate that. Like 100 something pieces for that case.
So Seth is going to be 26 next week. Very cool, Seth. Congrats or happy birthday early birthday.
Yeah, it's raining here, so it's a little bit like weird right now where I'm at. Monsoon season. There we go.
Oh. Hey Jimmy, that XP split thingy, do I have to start that before I start streaming?
Kind of, yeah.
Or do I just have to have it open?
You just gotta assign it as one of your cameras.
Yep, and it should just start automatically.
Okay.
I will be right back, guys. I gotta get rid of some of this
Hmm.
Milwaukee's worst stuff. I'll be right back.
No worries.
Damn it, I found the right picture, but I thought this thing actually moved.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I thought it actually moved, but
Hey Jimmy, look
at
look at the mountains behind me.
oh,
It's home.
home.
That's beautiful.
Right?
That's home.
Is
I
that
just like I
Caliente?
just love my mountains.
Yeah, there's no trees though. That sucks. Mountains without trees is kind of like,
It's superstition mountains, that's why.
yeah. Desert. That's why.
That is Mount Greylock, Jimmy. Mount Greylock in North Adams, Mass.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's right. I took that from the tower.
Cool.
There's a little dot up in the very top left-hand corner, or towards the left hand, up in the top center by that, you can see like a little road.
Yeah. Appreciate that, Woody.
The Mohawk Trail.
Yeah.
There's a little dot. There's a little cabin place, a little cottage place at the hairpin turn
Yeah,
on the Mohawk Trail on the, what is that, 2A?
I guess. Yeah.
The Golden Eagle. It's like one of the longest running travel places. It's literally that little dot. You can actually see it.
Where?
If you look,
But the dot, well, use your cursor. We could probably see your cursor.
can you see my cursor?
No.
So if you can you see the road that kind of swerves through the center of the picture? It's like a J hook
Not necessarily, but
up at the top. All right, so up at the top where it's
yeah.
all, you see the dark
Oh,
part.
that little white dot up
that
there.
little white dot is
Yeah.
the Golden Eagle restaurant.
Oh.
On the hairpin turn, you know that hairpin turn on Route 2A? That's like literally the scariest turn you can possibly take
No.
on a motorcycle.
No.
Ugh. People drive so stupid down that.
Yeah.
But it's
Yeah,
nice.
I don't know out there that way that well. I mean, I've been out there, but it's not like I've been out there a lot, you know?
Oh my God, I've been out there so many times, it's ridiculous.
Well, we lost Michelle.
Yeah, and I'm gonna get going as well. It's nearly 2 o'clock at morning, so
Oh, geez.
So
all right, man. Thanks
thanks
for
for
coming
having me
over.
up. Appreciate
Thank
it.
you. Because you got me to chase down my flag, so I'm good.
And see you later.
Later.
Good night.
And Dirty drives the Mohawk Trail every day. Yeah, you pretty much. Dirty lives in Greenville.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that picture's taken from
Greenville or Greenland, one of them.
the Veterans Memorial Monument thing on Mount Greylock. That was the sketchiest ride up on my bike. we went up that. And I was like, holy crap. And Dan kept slowing down. I'm like, don't slow down, just keep going. Don't just keep going. Go. Oh my God. So much angst because it's like like the tiniest road. It's like a one lane.
Yeah.
It's only fit for one car. Big truck coming down it. I'm like, oh, great.
Well, that's a good thing you're in a motorcycle because you just go to the side and let them by.
Oh,
Yeah, Greenfield. All right. Yeah. I was right the
Greenfield.
first time. Yeah.
Yeah, I like going through Greenfield. That's actually the way we take out there. We usually go
Is
back
it-
roads out through Greenfield.
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell did I do with my chat?
I gotta get rid of this glass. There we go.
Mhm.
There it is.
Hello to everybody
you
in chat.
doing?
If I've not said hello, hello.
Yeah. You have a good stream. I noticed you were on. We're
Yeah,
already-
you know how it goes. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Just randomly stream, Jimmy.
Yeah,
One day
I
I'll
hear-
get back to my glory of the 50, 60 normal.
Yeah.
I tell you, Jimmy, last thing was, you know what's crazy? Tell me if you agree with this. What's the hardest thing for me to do is going live after years of just not doing anything. Then you just randomly go live.
Yeah.
And you see such a small amount of your chat. It's not discouraging because I haven't just started, but it's
Yeah.
discouraging because if somebody came in and didn't know about my previous, they may not stay very long. You know what I'm saying, Jimmy? So
Yeah.
it's a
I
discouraging.
hear you. It's well, you
Yeah.
know.
It's gonna be a long climb up the ladder, I should say.
Yeah, man. You gotta. It's what happens when you walk away, man. They
I
forget.
know.
Yeah. It's like,
Years, dude. 2 years. That's a long time. I didn't think
Right.
I'd ever come back. So the fact that I'm back is amazing as it is. Really.
right. It's yeah, you know. And it's, hey, man, freaking, you're close to 1,000 now, aren't you?
I'm over 1,000. Yeah.
You got over it? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool,
Yeah. I'm
cool.
over 1,000.
Okay.
It'll slowly. Once people realize I'm back and people figure out what I do. But no,
Well-
this stream was. I was just saying in general. After that stream, you were asking me. That's
Yeah.
the only frustrating. It's like, yeah. So.
Yeah, man, it ain't easy. I understand, man. Freaking, it's like, you know, freaking sometimes even I'm here 3 days a week, man. Sometimes I have nail biters like this one. It's fucking 8 o'clock at night. I only got 9 people in the chat.
Yeah.
I haven't had many people up here at any given time. You know, it's only been 2 or 3 people. You know, freaking, it's like,
Hey Jimmy, I'm gonna watch what's gonna happen. Before the stream's over, we're gonna blow up. I'm gonna help you. I promise. You
Mhm.
watch. This is the dude here, is dude in himself today.
the dude Rooney.
I'm in rare form. Yeah, I'm in rare form today. I've had a couple edible type of objects and
Oh yeah.
yeah. So
Oh, so you're
Yeah,
ready to
so,
rip
you
and rip and roll. Mhm.
I'm pretty ripped and rolled. So yeah, I don't know.
Mhm.
Like some people, I know you, but like some streamers don't want certain things said, so I don't. I'm kind of incognito.
man, it's all
But maybe you
good.
don't care, but yeah, I've
It's
had
all
a couple
good.
edible objects. I've
Yeah,
had
man.
edible objects, so
We're
yeah.
420 friendly here.
I figured.
Oh yeah. I mean, the
Hello
only
to-
reason
to-
the only reason I don't
yeah.
smoke on stream is because I can't smoke in this apartment. You know. So it's
Oh,
like,
okay.
yeah.
I got you.
It's like freaking sit. I can't smoke in the apartment. And let's just say people around here know that I stream. So it's
No, I
like,
get it.
so yeah, that's why I got to go outside.
Oh.
Yeah. Huh?
This always messes me up when I move. I'm like missing body parts. I'm
Oh
glad
yeah,
I'm-
yeah. It'll catch up with you.
yeah, I'm glad I'm not flared though, because man, that would mess me the hell up.
It's pretty cool though, right?
Thank you for that, dirty operations. And I know.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's an interesting thing. So yeah, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna ask Carrie if she's using the XSplit or just the background.
It's just the backgrounds right now
Yeah. Okay.
because I didn't start it before the stream.
Yeah.
That's why I was asking about it because it seemed better the other night when I was using that software, but I
Yeah.
think when I had it on when I started the stream. When I-
Yeah. Yeah. It's more than likely what it is.
oh, I need to get my hair done. Bad.
right? I'm about to chop the whole mop off.
No, I recently got my hair cut. The problem is you do live streams where you're changing hats and things all the time. If I were to take my hat off right now, my hair would not look the best. So I was now stuck with having it. You know what I mean? So
I know exactly what you mean. I ride a motorcycle. I come out, I get off it, and my hair's like all crazy.
Yes, exactly. Right. Exactly.
I literally stopped at the store the other day after riding for a few hours, and this guy was looking at me, and I'm like over there trying to, flatten it down.
Yeah.
All Dan Dan was like, just leave it. To flatten it, it's only making it worse.
Yeah. You just we all know anyone that rides know what helmet head is,
Oh,
So it's
it
like-
wasn't even a helmet.
Yeah.
I didn't have a helmet on, so it was just all. It
Oh,
was literally
even better.
all like this.
So you had
It
that
was-
fresh fucked look. Yeah.
Yeah, it was all knotted up and looking like I had been brushing a year.
Yep.
Yeah. It was it was bad.
Maybe you ought to try a do net.
I usually wear something over my head, but I misplaced my do-rag.
Yeah.
I cannot for the life of me find it anywhere.
What up, Tyler? Good to see you, man. Also
The
known as
everything
Stokers.
guy. I like that name.
The everything guy, because
I like that name.
his channel has been for everything from small engine to fish and cooking, and so
A
he
little
just
bit of everything.
he's changed the name of it a dozen times. This one seems to last a little longer.
I like it. No, it's cool
Yeah.
because it like doesn't limit you to anything
Yeah.
either. So the algorithm can put you anywhere.
Right.
Trying to get to 2K end of this summer or in the middle. Very cool. If you're close
Yeah,
to
man.
that, congrats on that for sure.
Yeah, we
I will I'll definitely stop by after this stream. I'll check out. I like it. The name
He's-
alone's
ooh.
already made me want to go over there and check out, see what you're doing.
Oh yeah, he does fishing too. So, hey, I'll drop his link. Freaking.
Very cool. Hell yeah. Got the
Crank
wooden
up.
metal garage in the house, Seth W. Park Nest. I'm sorry. Did you see my habit? I hate my habit. I always get into read the.
It's all right, man. It's part of the gig. But yeah, the everything guy freaking. Oh damn, where the fuck was I? You got me, you threw me for a loop now, freaking. I was gonna say something about him, but whatever. He's been around. He's at 1100 now, 11, 18, something like that. Freaking. But Parkness has gone to bed because it's like freaking 3 a.m. over there or some shit. Freaking.
I don't know what happened, guys. Sorry about that.
Oh shit!
I thought Jimmy booted me.
What was that, Carrie?
I was just looking at my feed, and some old dude. There's a little spa down the road from us. Some old, and right next to it is a physical therapy place I used to go to.
Yeah.
An old dude was going there and drove right into spa.
Oh.
Spa next door. Yeah.
Hit the
Apparently-
gas instead of the brake.
Oh yeah. Hey, at least he was close to a repair shop. There's a repair shop right across the road. He knew how far to go. And the cops used them for towing, so he'll be all right. God damn. It literally, they took a picture. You can literally see the front of the car right at the reception desk.
Oh Jesus.
That's yeah.
Hate it when that happens.
Right.
That's when licenses must be pulled. You drive through a building once, your license should be pulled.
I have to admit, when Dan got his new truck, he had probably had it like a month and a half, and I took it to the doctor's. When I was backing in, I sneezed, and instead of hitting the brake, I hit the gas pedal, and I hit the the cement pylons that they cover with the yellow things. I bumped it with the. I had to buy him a new bumper.
Yeah,
I dented.
That's never good.
Yeah,
Right?
no.
Brand new truck.
He was pissed.
Oh,
He didn't talk to me all day long. And when he came home, Because when I came in, I told him, I said, honey, you're going to be upset. My car wouldn't start this morning, so I took your truck to the doctor's. He's like, why would I be upset? I said, because I backed into a cement pylon. He's like, you're kidding. He didn't believe me till he went outside and saw it. I was like, I'm not kidding. I'm serious. I'm being serious. I'm telling you, I dented the bumper. So
Yeah.
everything else, but your bumper doesn't.
Bumpers are gravy. Come on, man. 4 bolts, you're done.
Right. That's exactly why they're called bumper. They're just a piece of
Right.
cake. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, I like them a little dinged up, so you know they fucking people think twice about getting close to you. You know.
Man,
That's true.
I kid
That's
you
true.
not. My little rainy day fund got emptied, replacing his stupid bumper.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
understand.
they got some value for sure.
I once had a pickup truck, my first pickup truck, right?
Oh Jesus, the green
Now
one.
I put a few things in this thing myself, driving it through the woods and shit, right? But it had been hit on all 4 sides by women. Once in the front, once on either side, and once from the back, right? So this thing looked hammered. No one would go anywhere near me. No one ever cut me off. No.
No, this guy don't give a shit. We're gonna get away from
Exactly.
him.
He doesn't give a shit. Exactly. It
That was
like,
that green truck, right, Jimmy?
yeah.
Old Beta.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that
That's
thing
funny.
was brutal.
Yep.
That's hilarious. Oh, that makes sense though. Might as well use it to your advantage.
Oh yeah, people fucking stay the fuck away from that thing, man. No one even park near it, you know.
That's because they were
Hell
afraid
yeah.
to hit him.
All right. They're like, you can see I don't give a shit. Get out of my way. Exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
Like,
I can't do that now. I can't drive like that anymore.
why not?
Growing up
Pretty
in
things.
Massachusetts, I learned to drive. I admit I was an offensive driver. I was not a defensive driver.
Uh-huh.
Being up here so long,
Uh-huh.
I drove to Massachusetts and I was like, oh shit, I'm a defensive driver now. What the frig is wrong with these people?
Right.
Kerry,
So
Kerry, yeah, you come out, you should come out here. You'd be like, oh, you can just relax and drive.
Why people
I
are
do
just
it
chill
now.
over there?
Because there's nobody on the road, really, dude.
Oh,
Freaking-
right.
You know, there's just no one on
Because
the road.
there's snow probably 92% of the time.
Well, half the year, but you know.
Yeah.
I told you how I got people to stop because my truck isn't fast. So people were riding my butt. So I put driver magnets all over it, all over the
Yeah.
thing.
Student driver?
Yeah. It says stay
Oh,
back,
that
student
works.
driver. I
That
put them all
works.
over the bumper.
That's smart. That'll do it.
I just didn't want anybody rear-ending me. My gas tank is right where my bumper is. I'm like,
Yeah. That's a good idea though. Yeah. Nobody will go near you. That one.
the best is they probably only see my head in the truck and I'm on the wrong side of the road for the US.
Yeah.
I'm right hand drive. So they probably think there's some midget driving.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, you gotta put a fake steering wheel over there.
Yeah.
You know, it does amaze me driving around. People automatically, they'll see my truck and they come over and they're like, oh my God. If Dan's with me, they go over to him. Oh my God, I love your truck. He's like, it's hers. She's driving it. And I always look and go, the hell? They automatically assume because he's on the left side.
Mm-hmm.
Dan's always like, it ain't mine. I can't drive. I'm never letting him drive my truck again, ever. He seriously, on Sunday, he drove it for like less than a half a mile, Jimmy. He terrified me. Terrified. His feet are way too big for how close those pedals are. The pedals are like, they're smaller than my cell phone.
Yeah.
But they're so close together. His big ass feet. He was hitting both the clutch and the brake.
Yeah, I understand. I've driven a few vehicles like that.
That's how I drive every vehicle. Clutch on the brake. No shit.
With the 1 foot. Oh,
Yeah, exactly. I miss my standard cars. I know it
All
sounds
right.
silly. So much work, but I miss them though to drive them, I think.
They're fun.
Yeah,
You
they're
know?
fun. You know, you're gonna drive, it makes them more, it's like almost video game.
Yeah, well,
type of situation.
especially like out here where the roads are so fucking straight, man. You need something
Yeah.
to keep you freaking awake, you know?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Love them.
It's ridiculous. Kerry, the roads are so straight here, right? And there can be so much room between each like intersections. On the side roads, they put rumble strips before you get up to main roads.
Oh my god.
Really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
You run through
Wow.
you run through a bunch of them. You know, the closer you get, the closer they are. But yeah, it's fucking crazy.
That's just to keep you awake.
Yeah, so you don't drive through so you don't drive through the freaking so you don't drive across
Yeah.
a main highway without fucking
Yeah.
slowing down and looking.
Yeah, you might be going 100 miles an hour.
No.
You just freaking you get that tunnel vision. It's like
Yeah.
and yeah, dude.
No, I get it. You're like
Ah.
on a freaking in real life Matchbox track. I guess.
Yeah, it's crazy. Freaking.
Nobody on the road. Nobody on the road.
I driving out here, it's like playing Frogger. Literally. It's
Oh
ridiculous.
yeah.
The way
Oh yeah,
people drive.
Kerry. He's telling you, freaking. When we lived in Valley, it was even there were even less cars, right? Freaking. How to put it? It's like I mean, we're driving. It's like being in the middle of fucking Maine.
Mm,
The amount of people that are on the road,
yeah.
it's crazy. Even in the city. I mean, during the day, yeah, it's a little busy, but freaking, it's dude. There's never anyone up your ass trying to fucking get by. You're on a 2-lane road. They freaking.
I'm sure the scenery's.
If they want to get by you, they get by you. They don't hang on your ass.
Oh, here they just ride your ass, and I
Yeah.
literally, they do. There's times where I'm like, just pull my hair.
Yeah.
That's when I just slow down and make them go around me.
That's what. Yeah, I do that shit.
I don't
or
have
I'll
to
pull,
try. I just have to let off the gas.
Uh-huh.
I'll
Yep.
do 20.
It's
I don't care.
Exactly.
That's
I
what I
mean,
noticed about driving a lot is people have to be in a hurry no matter what, even if they don't need to be in a hurry. They might just need to get in a hurry to watch.
They
next
just want to
board
be in front of
television,
you.
Yeah, that's all it is. Doesn't matter.
And it's like, oh, fuck you,
Crazy.
dude. I'll slow. I know what I hate the most though, is when I slow the fuck down and I'll put one tire over the white line so they got plenty of room to get around me and freaking and they still don't pass me. It's like, motherfucker.
Yeah, I know that's the worst. I agree.
You're gonna make me stop before you actually go around me.
Right. I agree.
We had a guy do that. Dan and I were on the bikes, and when Dan and I ride, if it's a decent sized road, we'll ride side by side.
Yeah.
Guy on a Harley literally there was no other cars around. There was no need for it. He rides up on us. He was way back, catches up with us. And then he's, for a couple miles riding behind us. And then he just decides he's going to pass us just to get ahead of us. There was no reason for it. We go maybe 3 miles up the road. He turns left and he waves to Dan. Dan looks at him and goes,
right.
That's funny.
That wasn't nice. You could have just waved and just let him feel like an idiot. He's like, whatever.
No, the finger lets him know.
No, I get it.
That lets him know he's being an idiot. That dude wanted to feel like he was riding with someone.
Yeah.
And now he's a leader.
Well,
fuck off.
He might have felt like a leader, but when he did that, my instinct is automatically to drop back because you're not riding with us. I don't know you, and I have a patch on my back, and the last thing I want is you. I'm good.
Right. I'm the same way.
I told Dan he was probably just trying to catch up to us to read what patches we had on our back.
Maybe.
Honestly, it happens, and I've seen it more than once, and I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Logan, go away, move along.
Jimmy, are you drinking any beverages tonight?
I do have to get up and get another one, but I think if I get up, I'm gonna go grab a smoke. You guys gonna be able to handle it?
Yeah, of course, man. I'm the dude, man.
All right. Well, Kerry's got co-host, so if you hear the doorbell, let someone in. Yeah, let him in.
Even if I don't know who it is.
Dude
I'll
and
just-
Casey, we can pull this off.
Yeah, pretty much anyone come in, they got a link from me. So
All right, we're good. All
the
right,
odds
cool.
are it should be good. Yeah.
Sounds like a plan. That's what I've always heard. That's my
I'll be
motto.
back.
Odds are it should be good.
So, dude, before when you were streaming,
Yes.
what did you
Yes.
stream about?
Oh my god. All right, so I'm gonna update you really quickly here what I do, what I am about. So yes, I used like when I say these things, like when I was telling Jimmy, it wasn't like a bragging, it was like a Jimmy helped push me to get back where I was, because it's a discouraging thing when you go from like 50 people to like 10 people.
Yeah.
So I do something called you've heard of Weird Al Yankovic, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Imagine that, but freestyle, where the chat chooses a song I have to sing. Then somebody else chooses a subject I got to make the song of, and I do it live. So I make it up on this. Yeah. So I do that. I change hats when people say the word hat. I change backgrounds. I do impressions. I do live reactions of people's channels. So I have a little TV. If you're in my stream, let's say you have a YouTube channel, I put you on my little TV. I do a live reaction of some of your videos. So me in the chat, yeah, it's a fun stuff.
I was gonna say my videos are boring. My videos are, this is how you lace a leather grip. This is how you put on a heat shield on an Indian.
But you'd get a live reaction, which is kind of cool. So you'd get that's the thing I think it's important. Like somebody could say, "Oh, this is the best thing in the world," but when they're watching it live, you get their genuine. So
I was gonna say,
you get a chance, come by. I'm sure that you'll be in the mix of stuff. I usually put people on that come in there, but yeah, so that's what I do.
yeah, I was gonna say, I think I've seen your live. I think I've gotten notifications for your channel.
Yeah, it could be back in the, like you probably did subscribe because of Jimmy.
Yeah, I did.
Because I've been on here
actually
on and off.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I appreciate it, by the way. But like, there's a lot of people, like, let's say, and you probably know this from yourself, but say you go on someone's live stream, right?
Mhm.
And they share you out, they put your link, and somebody subscribes,
Mhm.
but they may never watch your stream. Not because they don't like you, but they may never, you know what I'm talking about. Like Jimmy might say, hey, check them out. They subscribe. But I promise, once I can get people to watch my stream, they usually are consistently coming back, because I work hard to entertain. That's my number one streaming priority.
For me, it all depends. For me to log in, what I do is a lot of times, because I work off hours. So a lot of times it's if I see it, if I'm on a break, I'll sandbag in the chats, and or I'll just watch it.
Lurking, right?
Yeah, I'll just be lurking, and I don't go in, or I won't even hit the chat. I'll just leave it on and watch the stream. And it's so funny. My husband's like, what do you always ask me? What are you watching? I'm like, somebody's live.
Yeah.
He's like, you're supposed to be working. I'm like, I am working, but I have that on too.
Exactly. And that actually helps. I always let people know, like even from back in the day, like even a lurker is going to help your watch time and stuff. Because you don't have to type to get the watch time, so for sure.
Yeah, I'm more one of those people. I only come on Jimmy's because he's related and I know him.
Oh, I didn't know he's related. Okay.
Yeah, he's my older brother.
Oh, I had no clue. Oh, well, hello.
Hi.
I don't know how much Jimmy's told, because like he's been so much a part of my youth. He was like, if he hasn't told you, he probably should. So I'm one of the reasons he even streams. I don't know if he has ever told you that.
Oh, no.
But my actual, when he gets back, we'll talk about it. Because he's went on my YouTube channel back in the day, years upon years ago. That's why he streams today. He'll tell you. But
it's funny because when I found out he had a YouTube channel, I was like, what? Jimmy figured out how to use technology?
Yeah.
My daughter was like, yeah, Ma, he's got his own channel. You got to watch his videos. I was like, all right. She's like,
he's got the thing about Jimmy, I think everybody in chat can agree, or people that watch his stream, he's got that, you either have a good YouTube presence or personality or you don't. Like I could tell people, hey, if you do this, you'll get subscribers. But if you don't have like a personality that people want to come back and watch or hang out with, you can't teach that, so he's always had that. I told you, he's always likable, just like so anyways, make a long story short, here he is, and he's doing a great job.
Yeah. I in all honesty, I was shocked when my daughter told me. I was like, nah, no. Kidding me.
Yeah.
My daughter, by the way, do you know Red?
Yes, I don't know her, but I've seen her on the stream and in the chat. Yes.
Yeah, that's my daughter.
Okay.
What up, Hayden? Tiffany's still hanging. Woo-hoo.
Let's see, Hidden. Hey, Hidden.
See, Jimmy, Casey was telling me some more whatever info. I was just telling her, we've known each other for beyond years.
Yeah.
I was one of the motivations that got you to do YouTube. I was trying to, yeah. Which
well, you were one of the guys that helped grow my stream, my channel.
Yeah. But like I was telling her, the personality, I can't push something that's not there, but people like you, so you
exactly. It's you either have the charisma or you don't.
Seriously, that's it. If you don't have it, there's nothing you can do about it.
Exactly, and I did steal one thing from your streams is getting paid to drink.
Yeah, hell yeah. No, I loved it. I think it's awesome. Yeah, hell yeah. No,
it works.
And Jimmy, I've always said.
Hey, I took the vagina seat off the back, Hidden. I did. I took the fallopian tubes off the back of the chair.
Yeah, we do hidden. I'm going to see if I can pronounce this right. Hidden numismatist. Oh,
numismatist.
Okay.
I can't pronounce it either, dude.
Well, Jimmy will tell you, I am the one thing I have over everybody. I'm the worst pronouncing YouTube names. Period. I've been that way forever.
It ain't easy.
Yeah.
I just happen to know what a numismatist is.
What the heck is it? What the heck is that?
They play with money.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Usually coin collectors and the like. That's a numismatist. Yes.
Numismatist. There's a coin guy over by us. Never been in there though. It looks dusty and creepy.
I used to collect coins for a while. It was a good time. I like collecting coins. I used to do metal detecting and stuff. It was fun.
Metal detecting can be quite fun.
I want to try that magnet fishing.
Yeah, that's actually awesome. I've never done it, but I've watched the videos. It actually looks pretty fun. You never know. You throw your, because like if you're fishing for fish, if you catch one, you probably know you've caught a fish. But when you magnet fish and you may be trying to go for one thing, you may not know what you just caught.
Yeah, magnet fishing, dude, you never know what you're gonna pull up. Fucking that.
It's crazy.
With my luck, I'd pull up a fresh murder weapon.
It's happened.
Yeah, you don't want to definitely.
If you watch,
that's the kind of luck I have.
But if you watch those, that's actually a good video to have because those are, if you watch any of the guys that do the magnet fishing, those are some of their best videos for numbers when they pull up a fucking
100%.
rifle or a freaking pistol.
100%. Yeah.
There's these one dudes that have found artillery shells and shit.
I saw that, man, and they freaked out. They got in so much trouble for freaking magnet fishing there.
Yeah, but there's still other places. They've still found them other places that they didn't get in trouble.
Can you imagine that pulling out a hand grenade? Holy crap!
Yeah,
they had found the artillery shells, hand grenades. I was like, holy shit! Plus, I love PC networks. I'm sorry, Hidden. I don't like PC networks anymore. Not since I have to deal with them on a daily basis. They're terrible. Hate them. Hate them all. They're great as long as I don't have to fix them.
Yeah, it's I tell you what, Jimmy, I'm gonna tell you what, something else. Over the years, like because there's like a Kick now. Did you hear about Kick before? I want to tell you if you guys haven't heard about Kick. So there's a streaming service called Kick. Basically, to even be a part of like somebody's channel, you have to pay money to be a subscriber.
Oh Jesus.
So right, so but it's a newer thing, like Twitch and
Yeah.
Be Live and all these. Have
Yeah.
you not noticed though, and I think you guys will agree, this is where I'm going to be. If I'm going to be live, this is where I started. I'll end here if I end here. Just
Yeah, well, that's the way I see it. I mean, this is the only, I mean, when I first started doing these live streams, everybody was pissed at YouTube and was going over to D Live and other places, and like, why, dude? Freaking, this is where your following is. And what did you see happen? It may have taken a while, but they've all come back,
Exactly. I want to say hello to Seth W. Thank you for that. Hello. And hello to Tiffany Lava Shark. Appreciate you guys. I tell you what, though, what I always, this is the best compliment I can give Jimmy. I can tell you, whoever is in Jimmy's chat, I'm going to definitely appreciate and enjoy, because the people that follow Jimmy are cool peeps. It's only peeps that are
yeah, exactly. There's not, you don't see many turds in there. You don't.
No,
not a lot of turds come by here. No.
Very true. Very true. So
that's because you call them a turd and tell them they're a turd.
Well, I mean, not really. I mean, but the I don't know. There's just something about.
Don't have to
there's
use
just
the
something
word
about
turd.
this. No, but there's just something about this place that freaking the trolls don't stick around long. When they do come, they don't stick around long, and they don't come back like relentlessly. Like some other channels just get trolled relentlessly. And it's like, why? Because I don't play with the drama. I don't bring the drama somewhere else. I don't make a big stink about it.
Well,
yeah, there's really not a lot to give you, like, to say, like, even for a troll to be like, oh, this guy's this guy's that. They're just gonna be like, well, he's just a laid back chill, because there's no you know what I'm saying? It's not really that's what.
And I'm not
looking for.
And I'm not calling people out. Freaking. I don't do that. Freaking.
I can take a Benadryl, which is the only allergy medicine for me that helps.
Really?
But I will always be, it's the only one. Allegra, all those others, nothing. Benadryl is the only one that does anything.
Benadryl works the best.
This one works for me. I forget what it actually is, but it's because I can't read it.
I can take Zyrtec. I can take Claritin. I can take the ones with the D on the end.
I think this
Benadryl still works better.
I think this is
the best one.
I think this is generic Allegra. Yeah, it's the flexofenadrine.
Yeah, that sounds like that.
Yeah, it's generic Allegra.
But it works. But with everything, though, you have to admit, every single thing you have to do the good and the bad. I know, just like the facts of life thing, but seriously, you do. Like, well, my allergies suck, but if I take this, they'll be gone. But I'm lazy and sleepy all day. I don't, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'll get a freaking tissue and wipe my nose and be lazy all day. So that's kind of how it is, I guess.
See, when I get those, I get the whole sinuses will plug up with freaking fluid and whatnot. And it gets so bad I can't hear. It's like, oh my fucking God. Just pop a fucking pill, will you?
The worst is when your ears get you get so clogged up and your ears pop constantly.
Well, but you know what I end up with, Kerry, is ear infections. If I don't stay on top of it, I'll get ear infections like you read about.
I'll get the itchy eye. I'll get the whole. There's so many things that go with it. But the worst, and I think you guys will agree, if you have allergies, have you ever noticed, without even taking like a pill or any kind of medicine for it, you just feel drained in general? That's the worst, I think, with the allergies.
That's when they can get on me. That's usually after days of not taking meds, and being outside.
That's where I'm at. That's exactly where I'm at.
but it's being outside, sucking up all the weed and whatever.
The pollen,
whatever out there aggravates me, because I've never been tested. I just know I have them. Freaking.
No, I get it.
I got tested. I actually recently, because I kept getting sinus infections
Mhm.
when we got that. Remember, Dan and I had gotten that other cat, and I
Uh-huh.
kept getting sinus infections like ridiculously bad. And I was like, what the hell? And of course, I had to go back to the doctors, the ear, throat,
Yeah.
the whatever the guy is.
Ear, nose, throat. Yeah.
And he's like, you already know you have allergies. He's like, your record says you've had them since you were a kid. I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm like, but why am I like this? Why am I getting ear infections? He's like, it's your allergies and you have a deviated septum. He's like, who broke your nose when you were little? And I looked, Jimmy, I'm not going to lie. I looked dead at him. I said, probably my brother, Jimmy.
Hey
I'm
man,
like,
I got one too. So yeah.
I didn't even know. Didn't even know. I'm
Oh,
like,
you didn't know you was deviated?
no, I had no
Huh.
idea.
You didn't realize that when you can only breathe out of one side, it's
No.
a deviated septum.
I can't breathe anyway. I have year-round allergies. But no, he like gave me some other medicine to take, and freaking, I was like, it's all right, but the Benadryl, the over-the-counter Benadryl still works the best. It just knocks me out. I literally end up, I
Yeah.
gotta take, I'm like an old person when I take it.
Yeah, because when I take it, gone. But
Yeah.
I'm like, even if I'm not like when I say lazy, like sleepy lazy, like I'll fall
Yeah.
asleep. I'm so drained. I don't want to do anything.
Yeah, lackadaisical. You're just like,
Yeah, so it's like cool. My nose
like,
ain't running.
yeah.
I'm not sneezing, but I can't do anything. Awesome. And it's like, how does
Uh-huh.
that solve anything?
this
Really
morning,
doesn't.
all that work I did outside, Jim, I waited to take my allergy medicine, but I literally, all that pollen and crap
Yeah.
and dirt and grass,
Uh-huh.
I literally, as soon as I came in, I like literally like was stripping all the way to the bathroom, rinsing out my eyes, friggin' hosing them. First thing I did, I didn't even make it in the shower, and I was freaking popping Benadryl. I was like, I gotta do it. I gotta
Yeah.
I can't, my eyes were on fire.
Yeah, luckily I don't have that problem with the Allegra there. So
No, that's good, man. I
Like-
think it's, and then too, like it. So here's the other thing too. Like if I do take allergy medicine, like and again, I don't drink till later in the night when I'm done work and all that. But even
Yeah.
then, you don't really, because it'll make you really sleepy. Pretty like you think you're drained. Then you have a Benadryl in you. Then you drink a beer. You're done for 2 days.
Oh,
So.
there you go.
I was gonna say I'll be down for
Yeah.
the night. The last time I did that, I was actually on your live, Jimmy.
See,
I was like,
so
I
she
gotta
knows.
go to bed.
Yep.
I had
Yeah.
one little weenie glass of wine.
That's all it'll take. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Hey.
I was falling asleep on it on the live. I'm like, I gotta go.
Yeah.
That's,
No, I
I
get
tell
that.
you, allergies is probably why Doris is in there sleeping right now. Freaking,
Poor kid.
she got the light. She doesn't even have the TV on.
Hell, I'm telling you, you could just easily, like me, I can just take the easy way. I take like 2 Benadryls. I'll be out for a few days. But like I said, I'd rather deal with that than to be in the non-energy mode for a while.
I tell my husband all the time, hey, I'll take the Benadryl, but sometimes I'll take the Benadryl on purpose. I'll take just so I can just go to sleep.
Yeah.
When it gets when this spring all the tree pollen kicks in,
Yeah.
it's just painful.
No, yeah, for sure.
Is it
I know that.
snowing pollen yet?
Oh yeah, everything's green. My even my motorcycle in the garage.
Yeah.
When we went out on Sunday,
Yeah.
I had to wipe down I rode my bike on Saturday.
Uh-huh.
On Sunday morning, I had to wipe all the pollen off, and it's parked inside the garage.
Yeah.
It's just permeating everything right now.
Yeah, that's what it does.
Gross.
It looks like I hate it when it looks like a snowstorm and it's just a pollen coming off the fucking tree.
Yeah, that's bad news.
Yep.
That's the worst.
We're probably a week or 2 away from that here.
I literally had dandelions, the little dandelion fluffs, the little white fluff. They were probably about 2 feet high out back by
Yeah.
the chicken coop.
You're supposed to cut them before they turn to seed.
Yeah.
So
Jimmy is a seed police. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm just
would
saying,
totally
you
have
know,
cut them.
because every time you don't cut them before they turn to seed, you're just seeding your lawn more with freaking dandelion.
That's true.
Yeah,
That is
I
true.
I normally do cut them down, but my husband drained all the batteries on the weed whacker, or all the batteries that I use with the weed
Uh-huh.
whacker, because he was using his power tools.
Okay.
So he killed them all and didn't put them in the charger all the way.
Oh,
He
what
put
a
'em in the
donkey.
Charger, but didn't push them in.
Oh, donkey.
It's just
Man.
him rushing around.
I tell you, I got two drills that use, the cord, a regular cordless drill, and then the impact thing, freaking, and they both use the same fucking battery. I only have two
Yeah, same here.
batteries, right? And I had a project
Yeah.
to do yesterday. So the first thing I did was test each battery, and the one that was lowest, I put on a fucking charger.
There
You know what I
you
mean?
go.
Boom. I got
Yeah.
through my project, no problem.
There you go.
And I didn't need
Three
that battery,
batteries.
but
3 batteries. He put them in and didn't
Uh-huh.
check to make sure that they were pushed in.
yeah, you didn't wait to see the red light blinking.
And I came in and got my battery for my little shop vac. I have one of those the Craftsman battery operated
Yeah.
shop vacs.
Uh-huh.
I came in and got that in order to weed whack today.
Hey,
I just pushed them all in. I didn't say a word. I just pushed them all into the charger and walked away. I was like,
Uh-huh.
all good.
They'll be good for tomorrow.
Well,
Exactly.
it's done. My battery was charged enough from because I haven't used my sander, because I
Uh-huh.
only have it. I use the shop vac to get the leather dust from when I sand the edges. I have it set up so it literally just all funnels into that.
Yeah. That's how you should.
Well, yeah, it was either that I couldn't afford the vacuum system, some fancy vacuum system, so I just
No, all you need is a little fucking vacuum with a hose.
yeah, the little shop vac
Set
with
it up.
with the wide hose, and I put a little piece of paper on it so it makes a little shield. Sucks
Uh-huh.
it in.
There you go.
Works
There
for
you
me.
go.
That's all I would do.
Ingenuity is the way to go, man. If you can't afford to pay for the freaking tool, you can build it cheaper. Okay.
Well,
Exactly.
it's cheap. I got the little canister vac, the little
Uh-huh.
shop vac for like $30 on clearance because
Mhm.
somebody picked the box up.
Yep.
I was fine with that. There's nothing wrong with the
What
vacuum side.
Well, WTF Mike has a freaking little vacuum, so it looks like a 1-gallon cooler.
Yes.
It's freaking awesome little shop vac.
Yeah, I have we have one of those little portable ones.
Yep.
That's Dan has that for I think he had it for his when he was in the apartment for his old cars. He would use it to clean them out.
I'll be right back. I gotta go get rid of some of this beer.
All right,
Be right
man.
back.
We'll be here.
Yeah, I actually like the little tiny one. We have the big huge. He won a big huge wet, like the big giant
Yeah.
wet freaking ginormous thing from
Yeah.
his work, but I don't ever use that. It's too big.
Well, that's what you use when you make a big mess.
No, I did use it when the water heater went.
Yeah. Yeah, sucking up the water. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Yep. Sucked it up, had him roll it out the door and dump it out in the driveway.
Mm-hmm. Key to that is putting a hose on the other end and just let it drain right out while you're working.
This is what's messed up. I literally said that because I got to clean out the coop and get all the dust. And I told him, I said, why don't we just use that big ass thing and take the leaf hose that goes over a trash can and it sucks it into the trash can.
Uh-huh.
Why don't I just use that and have it suck the dust out so it blows the dust out into the yard?
It will.
And that's what I said.
You can make it happen.
I said, worst case scenario, I use a dryer vent hose.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta do it though. I gotta clean out that coop. Chicken poop.
Yep.
Good fertilizer.
Yeah, it is. You can make some really good fertilizer with that freaking chicken poop.
Yeah, I gotta mix it in with the I think what I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna mix it in with the grass clippings and shredded leaves,
Yeah, just mix it in there. Yeah.
compost.
Yep. Perfect place for it.
I just don't want my neighbor to yell at me.
But you can You could take like a shovel full of that and dump it into a fucking like a 5-gallon bucket of water.
Mhm.
And you pretty much have chicken poo stew. And you can fertilize with that. You can spray fertilize. Mhm.
And I just dump it in it.
Huh?
And I just dump it in it, mix it up on the ground. I don't want to.
Yeah, but if you wanted like a liquid, freaking sprayer that you could move around to like get your flowers with and whatnot, so you could.
I just don't want my neighbors to yell at me for stuff smelling like chicken poop.
It will for a little bit.
Yeah, my neighbors are a little close.
Yeah.
Although the guy next door probably won't say nothing.
But the coop, but putting the coop stuff on the compost, throw it down, throw something on top of it, you know.
Yeah,
Turn it or put it down and turn it over, you know.
Dan thought I was crazy because I got a bag of charcoal briquettes and I just smashed it up and put it in there and put it in with it. And I'm like, it just helps break it down and keep it from stinking.
Why don't you just use lime like anyone else?
Because we have animals that run through there.
Yeah, and the lime ain't gonna hurt them.
I don't want them to get hurt. I didn't know if
Lime isn't gonna hurt them.
I didn't know if it would. I didn't know if it was toxic.
No, they ain't gonna eat it. Freaking.
They don't eat it. I wish if they would eat my
No.
grass pile, that'd be great.
No.
My grass
No,
pile
no.
is up past my knees now.
Yeah,
Probably up
but,
mid
but,
thigh.
but that's why they use lime in outhouses, Kerry, because it's freaking natural.
I don't know. I don't have no outhouse.
Well, you've peed in one before.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yep.
There was a bag of lime in there when you did it.
Not that I noticed. I didn't know.
Mhm. Well, now it's in a bucket nowadays, but
Oh, really?
yeah, there's like a gallon bucket freaking right by the shitter.
I actually almost got one of those composting toilets for the
Same
kids.
thing, still need a little lime.
Oh yeah, they have little liners you can put in them too. I'm not gonna lie. I bought Dan one of those little potty buckets with the bags for emergencies.
I freaking the freaking luggable loo.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Because I was like, what if you get stuck again? The last time you got stuck, it wasn't pretty.
Uh-huh.
Not good. He literally got stuck for 5 hours. 'Cause,
Uh-huh.
you know, in the snow when they going up a hill and some dumbass stops.
Uh-huh.
He got stuck 5 hours. The plow actually plowed around him and plowed him in
Yeah, I can see that.
on a highway. Yep.
Uh-huh.
He's like,
What else is the plow gonna do?
and that's the thing. But while he was stuck there, he's like, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Uh-huh.
He had nowhere to go. At the time.
Commando.
Well, he was in a day cab still. at that
Yeah.
time. He back of his truck. He's like, I just went in the back of the truck and made myself a little party.
Yeah.
Like, I gotta go.
Uh-huh. Go
Oh.
commando.
All right. And I got him one of them with the little things to put in with
The luggable loo.
yeah, but they have these little tablets you put in there that disintegrates.
That helps break it down, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, ugh.
Never bothered, just use double trash bags.
The best part is I asked Dan, I said, what did you use? He said, we had totes. He said, we were delivering totes. I was like, you did not. He's like, yep. I made a toilet out of a tote.
Yep.
I was like, all right,
Mm-hmm.
dude. He's like, well, it's better than when I was in Iraq crapping in a freaking ammo can. I was like,
We got a little more room.
oh, his butt was a lot smaller back then too.
Fucking ammo, dude.
Well,
Yeah,
when he got
he's
there-
using an artillery shell can.
no, literally an ammo can. They
I
actually
know, I know.
I was like, what? I was like, why would you even do that? He's like, there was nothing there. When he got over to Iraq, there was nothing there.
Yeah.
It was just desert.
Yeah. Why would you shit in a can? Just dig a hole.
Because
They call it a sandbox for a reason.
Because they didn't have anywhere at the time when they were out and about in.
So I'm saying, you dig a hole.
Well, you can dig a hole all you want, but it's more comfortable when you got a seat. Apparently, quite a few people found out what it was like to have their ass out in the breeze in the sandstorms.
Yeah. Cody O. What's going
What's
on,
up, Cody?
Mm-hmm. Long shift, eh? Uh-huh. Hate it when that happens.
I'll pass on long shifts.
Right. I'm
Give 'em-
done. I'm done. Those days are over for me, man. Freaking
Me too.
no more chasing OT, man. Once upon a time, I was top dog and I could get all the overtime I wanted. Actually, I wasn't even top dog. I was third driver, but the two older drivers, freaking, the two guys that outranked me, freaking, they hated overtime, man. So I got all of it.
But I leave it for the young kids.
Hmm. Well, that's the way they looked at it. They were freaking, they got their hours with the 40, freaking.
That's I do my shift, and occasionally if they're really stuck, I'll work the overtime if they're really stuck. But
It was funny. It was funny. Once upon a time, Craig thought he was being smart and giving me a raise so I wouldn't chase so much overtime. It just made me more greedy.
Right.
Like, fuck, you gonna give me a $2 raise so I lay off the OT? Ain't happening, dude.
Shoot.
Yeah.
If I work OT now, I lose more of the cash in taxes
Uh-huh.
than I make.
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah.
even worth it for me to do it anymore. It's just painful when I get my check. It just the last time I did it, I think I did like 10 hours overtime, and it was like by the time they get done taxing the crap out of me, it was like I had 3 hours overtime. I was like, I'm not even-
It's not good.
Well, they do that anyways.
yeah, but why put myself through that kind of stress? My job is like super high stress.
Okay.
I'll pass on it.
Yeah.
It's
I'm gonna
not-
go grab a couple beers this time.
Okay.
I don't know how y'all can drink beer. I don't not like beer.
I mean, it depends. You got a one in Rome type of thing. I used to only drink boxed wine on my streams. Then I adapted to beers and different things. Yeah, so
I like I drink those fruity wines, that taste more like alcohol grape juice.
oh yeah,
Or
for
fruit
sure.
juice. Alcoholic fruit juice. Yeah. They came
Yeah.
out with this new stuff called Fruitscato.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alcoholic
Nice.
peach. Alcoholic apple. But it's not any stronger than wine, so it's good. So I don't end up on the floor.
Nice. Yeah. That's a plus.
Yeah, I can't drink. I'm a lightweight.
Yeah, I definitely can drink, but like I said, I have normal certain stuff I drink. I don't drink everything, so
Mm. Are you serious? Are you drinking Old Milwaukee's Best?
well, I'm drinking the worst, but I am, yes. But this is this is all Milwaukee's best ice, so
Oh.
if you want to even make it worse, that's how I did it.
Hey, don't feel bad. I'm on the Miller Lite, not much better.
Oh, Jack and
Right,
Claudette
I'm
used to drink Old Milwaukee's Best.
Today we're bottom of the barreling it, so
Well, I could get the 211s. I got two of them in there.
What?
oh yeah, but those taste good if you get the blueberry
Yeah.
ones.
I think I have orange in there.
Yeah. I haven't tried nothing but the blueberry, but I know they're pretty good.
Mhm.
So.
Oh yeah, you're right, Cody. It still goes into your social security, and that makes a difference, my friend. Trust me,
Yes.
I know. I'm living on mine right now, so
I'm living on the edge.
I keep
Hey,
telling
I'm
myself
just glad.
I can make it till 67.
Hey, I'm just glad. I'm just glad the last couple years I was employed, I was doing okay. Okay.
Yeah, that counts.
Yeah, I mean, because it made a difference.
I've been paying into Social Security since I was 14. I'm good.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there you
Yeah,
go.
yeah, but it's those small amounts, they don't really count. It's that end digit that matters.
Mhm. Yeah, but it all adds up.
It's the end digit that matters, though, in your
All adds
monthly
up.
payment.
Yeah.
In the end, it's
Mhm.
In the end, I probably won't be able to survive off of Social Security alone.
Oh no, you're not supposed to be able to. It was never
Exactly.
designed for that. It was never designed for that.
no. It's the end of Social Security as we know it.
No, but
Yeah.
Social Security was just meant to give some, those a little something extra.
Exactly
Yeah.
what it is. Period.
Mhm.
Shoot,
Yeah.
with all the collapses, my
Yeah.
401k is so sad.
Hey, trust me, Kerry. I say I smoked my 401 freaking trying to keep a house over my head, a roof over my head.
Yeah.
Freaking smoked. Gone.
That was the one thing I was not willing to do with that house.
Well, it was the only way I was keeping it. Okay. And I wasn't at the time, I wasn't ready to give up on it. All right.
Oh, I was done.
Oh
By
no,
the
I
time gave
wasn't.
up, I was
I
paying.
wasn't. I was in that house another 7 years after that.
Yeah, but think about this. I was paying
Yeah, dude, you were you were way fucking out of your league in that house to begin with.
No, I wasn't. No. It would have been fine if it was two incomes, but
Yeah, that's what I'm
on one
saying.
income, it was
That's what I'm
not.
saying, Kerry. You were yeah, it wasn't,
good.
no.
I was only paying 17 a month because I rolled in all of everything that got behind.
Yeah.
That I rolled that all into my one payment.
Yeah, I understand.
Jimmy, I just want
Yeah.
to make an announcement real quick.
What do you got?
Not to change the subject or anything, but
Whatever. It's good.
this is Milwaukee's best around. No one's gonna ever let it down. Just saying.
Woohoo.
Going in Karate Kid themes mode there.
Cody, me working all that overtime ain't going in my future. If I'm working overtime, I am putting it into Social Security. I'll put it into a 401k.
Mhm.
Yeah, best way to go.
Well, that Kelly nowadays, that's why she's doing the freaking leather work.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
That goes right in the bank, or actually probably more likely right into just buying more stock.
All right.
It all
That's so
depends.
good though.
It all depends. Yeah. It's kind of a
Still a
50-50.
bit-
It just depends on what I'm in the
Mhm.
mood for.
Right.
If I need it, like I bought all the equipment, all my equipment I bought with profits. So
Nice.
Yeah.
as I started making money, I invested it in the machinery. So
Uh-huh.
make my job easier so I can do it quicker.
Yeah.
Nice.
That helps.
Hell yeah.
That's what I heard. There's Red in the chat.
Oh, boo. Shut the fuck up, Jimmy. What? What? Fucking bitch. Where the fuck are
See
you?
that?
It's
There
Red.
you have it.
Freaking troublemaker. You shut up. Fucking, come on. You got a link. What are you doing playing down there? Huh?
I trimmed my beard finally. I can't compete with you guys, so I might as well at least
Oh,
make
dude,
it,
freaking.
I keep trying to get him to trim it.
It needs a trim. It needs a professional trim, without a doubt. But it's just the dead end, the little split ends.
Right.
That needs a little. But but I can't trim it and have something like up here. It won't look good. It won't look good at all.
But you and like Gil Skills and freaking Mountain Bushcraft, you guys have the ability of growing these epic beards.
Guy, this
some
is
people
3
can't-
years. This is 4 years. Freaking, I trimmed. The last time I shaved was like July, sometime in July of 2019. Okay, so what's that?
Oh,
Freaking,
okay. I got you.
that's 4 years ago.
Yeah, that
Freaking-
makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
So the moral is anybody could do it if they just
You gotta let
I
it
guess.
go, man. You gotta let
I
it
got
go. And the hardest, the hardest thing is to get through that first couple weeks of the freaking of this.
Yeah.
Right.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, you
exactly.
gotta get through
Yes.
that, right? And
Yeah.
just let it go, man. Let it go.
The problem is I'm not like a Frozen song. I just can't let it go. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, just let it go, man.
I can,
Let it go.
I can let it go. I can definitely let it go.
And another thing that helps, which I use is freaking the aloe vera, man. Aloe vera help keeps the freaking, because I don't like beard oils, they stink.
Yeah.
You know? And
Right,
they're
right.
annoying. But the
Yeah.
aloe vera keeps this nice and soft and freaking keeps
Yeah,
the
it's
skin
natural
freaking
shit
soft.
too. So
Yeah.
that's cool. Yeah. No, like you guys saw in the last few streams, if you turn back, it was starting to get there. But the problem is like Jimmy just said, if you just have this urge to whatever, and I trim
Yeah.
it, you're right. You just gotta let it go. It's hard.
Yeah.
I'll
you
get there
yeah.
someday.
That's how you
I
do.
will get
Just
there.
freaking let it roll, brother. The other, it's like right now, the most annoying thing about this is it gets caught in zippers, so you have to freaking and zip up. And like at
Yeah.
night when I go like hug a pillow, it gets caught underneath the pillow. You gotta
No,
pull
I
it
get
out of
it.
there.
No, Doris doesn't roll over and hold your head down. Dan does that to me. He gets my hair and be like,
The Beard Chronicles, exactly.
Yeah.
the worst is when the wind's blowing and I close my hair in the door.
Oh Jesus.
It's like getting scorched.
Yikes.
Oh, dude, that sucks. Oh, you accidentally roll it up in the window.
Yeah, that can't be good.
I ain't done that.
Oh man, it's the worst.
JCT. What's up, girl?
If I trim my beard forever. No. What's going on, Jimmy? Jimmy
Nailed a
T?
big job today at work. Ooh.
Yeah.
So I get a nice penny from booking it. Nice. Cheers to you.
Nice.
Good job, Red.
Commission pay. Fucking yeah.
Make some money.
That's a bitch. It's a hard way to make a living. But
It is. I couldn't do sales. I would starve. I literally am not a salesperson.
I'm a pretty good salesperson. I just don't like really doing it, but I'm good at it,
Oh, so JCT knew what I was trying to say earlier. Yes, I was saying hi, JCT, but I was going on in the mumble. So hello anyway. Yeah.
I wish I had that talent to sell people stuff. I'm not good at it.
Yeah, Doris ain't good at it. She's tried to sell all kinds of shit.
Yeah, I'm terrible at. I'm like Doris. It just, yeah. The reason my leather stuff sells is it sells itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if that makes it easier for sure.
Yeah.
See, the thing is, I spent so much time as a kid at the flea market, on both sides, the buying and the selling,
Yeah, I get it.
I can't talk to people like when it comes to sales. I'm just like, they browbeat me, and I'm like, they start asking questions, and I'm like, you're talking to me?
Hey, by the way, Jimmy, you know what today is, right?
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday.
It is the free it is the free where they can hit the thumbs up for free today, Jimmy.
Oh yeah.
I just want to remind people, it's like you can't beat free, right? So
Uh-huh.
thumbs up, don't have to pay anything.
Uh-huh.
How can you beat
Yeah,
it?
you can hit that thumbs up for free. That's for sure.
Yeah,
Won't cost you a dime.
So,
Does me a
not a
world of
thing.
good.
Can't
Gets
you
more
hit thumbs
people
up
in
for
here.
free anyway?
Yeah.
but I still also like to
it's a salesmanship thing, Gary.
exactly.
It's
I
all
like to
about
also
salesman.
say besides the fact that it always is, you can also, yeah, exactly.
You know, it's like we're giving away free beer tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly.
It's free beer.
Tomorrow.
Exactly.
If you gave me fruit Scotto, I'd take it. Not beer though. Beer just bad. Beer causes belching and stomach aches. All that carbonation.
Mommy, what a terrible thing to be teaching kids. Let it go. What? Huh? Let it go. Come on. Let it grow, man. Let it go. Uh-huh.
I don't know where that came from.
That was way back. It was I just happened to look up and see Tommy will say that. Freaking out like, what? It was a little while ago, I guess, but
Let us go. Let us go.
oh, it says NBA draft lottery day today. Ooh.
That's what?
Nice.
I guess the NBA does a draft.
I don't care.
Like the NFL. Well,
I
have no idea. You know,
I was gonna say, yeah, I don't care. It's poets.
Yeah, I haven't watched basketball in a while.
Man,
Really,
that's like thumbs up.
I haven't paid attention to basketball since Larry Bird left the building.
Oh, that's a while.
Okay.
That's a long while.
Yeah, dude. last time my father had tickets, okay?
Okay, that's been a vision.
Yeah, Larry Bird, Danny Ainge.
The best.
Kevin McHale.
Dude, you left on the peak then, because that was the best. That was the best.
The Celtics were awesome then, man. Freaking,
Hell
without
yeah.
a doubt.
Bird, literally, guys. Larry Bird, one of the top 3 all-time players. Period,
yes, still to this day.
Top 3 out of all basketball.
And no one's really gonna argue with you on that either.
No, top 3 all basketball. Exactly.
Where is Doris? Where is Doris? She's in bed. She's in bed. She's in bed. She wasn't feeling good. She went to bed.
Oh, that might be like the Thumpkin. Where is Pinky? That might.
I was gonna say, Jimmy take her off. Don't let him fool you.
Yeah, Cody, I was young. Dude, I'm so old. I saw Bobby Orr's last game. Okay.
Oh, there you go.
I'm sorry, it wasn't even a game. It was a retirement ceremony.
Yeah, that's funny.
But I seen him. I seen him skate. All right.
There you go.
That was back in the day. My old man had tickets all the time to the Garden.
That's back in the day when the Red Wings were hockey. You know, when they were the reason. Yeah.
Cheesecake for my birthday. Woo! Can't go wrong with that. I usually get strawberry cake for my birthday.
So here's the deal. I love whenever my whole birthdays, my whole life has to be any kind of ice cream cake. I'm good with. You know.
Oh, I hate you, dude. I hate you. Ice cream cake's cool, but let's just say my wife Doris has learned how to, you know, I'm a strawberry fanatic. When you talk about fruits and vegetables, strawberries are my favorite. I'll fucking eat them by the bucketful. And she has learned how to make a strawberry cake from scratch. And it's just like, oh, it just makes me drool just thinking about it.
No,
and I just had a crazy idea. We need strawberry muffins. I mean, strawberry freaking what do you call them? Brownies. I'm gonna put that in her head. That'd be pretty cool.
Strawberry muffins
forever. Yeah.
That's one way to do it. That's one way to do it. Somebody in the chat was like, "What the?" So what are we talking specifically? Who said what the F was that? Oh, that was hidden. You know how to pronounce it.
I don't know. Yeah, hidden numismatist. Just say new miss. Tist.
Okay, numismatist. Okay, we got it. Awesome.
It's
so what does that
phonics,
mean, Numa? exactly. Well, I was hooked on phonics. I'm still in rehab's the problem. You know that.
Hooked on phonics is good.
Yeah, I know.
Till they brought the ebonics into it.
Exactly.
Well, it
Exactly.
depends.
Oh my God, this. Do you know what's weird about this particular drink I'm drinking, the Milwaukee's Best Ice?
That it's almost empty.
Well, that's one reason, but the other thing is like, do you know normally when you're drinking, no matter how bad it is, the more you drink, you don't even taste it anymore.
Yeah, yeah.
The more I drink of this, the worse it gets. That's weird. So, yeah,
That means, you're not drunk enough yet.
maybe that's the case, but it doesn't.
Yeah. I think you need to kill that one and go get another one.
All right, that's fair enough.
Just
Before I do
woo.
that, I want to see. Yeah, exactly. You see, you guys read my mind. I was gonna say woo to, yeah.
Go
Before I
ahead.
said it, you guys.
Go ahead. Give it a Joe woo.
Woo from the.
There you go.
Yeah. From the dew.
Oh my God. Remember Ric Flair?
Yeah, the best. You guys know Ric Flair got that from Jerry Lee Lewis. I thought that was cool to find that out.
I did not know
Fucking
that.
Tommy.
Yeah. Yep. That's where Ric Flair got it from. Jerry Lee Lewis.
There's probably some of that, Tommy.
Yeah. Hello, Tommy Hanlon, right? Did I say that?
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Uh-huh.
Every
He's
once
like-
in a while, I get a YouTube name right.
Yeah. He's like, Doris, where'd it go? Freaking Doris made her own little Paddington Jimmy doll and was in the bedroom surrounded by candles, chanting spells and sticking pins in little Jimmy.
That's possible.
It is
That is
highly
possible.
possible.
Maybe I should make her one with like giant hat pins.
Oh, and what the fuck Mike says, that's called fuzzy tongue drunk.
Uh-huh.
In other words, you need more.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's I've heard of it.
Uh-huh.
I've heard of this syndrome. Yes, I did.
Missed a trip. How about heat me up some apple pie with vanilla ice cream? Come on over.
I know that sounds really good.
I don't know. I bought a little thing of that Ben and Jerry's Americone ice cream. That stuff is the shit.
Yeah,
Haven't had it.
I haven't either.
I just tried it. I hadn't had it.
I don't think they got Ben and Jerry's in the store here. I ain't seen it. Hey Mike, you got Ben and Jerry's ice cream in the stores around here?
WTF Mike. Yeah, we need to. I'm curious.
I'm pretty sure no. Vermont's fucking far away from here, man.
Is it about the far? Yummy apple pie, but I brought some cakes.
Ben and Jerry's got bought out.
Did they? By who?
What? They sold out, you mean?
Yeah, they sold out a long time ago.
What?
I wonder, but who bought them though?
Hood?
No, I'm just kidding. I was,
I don't know. Look it up.
I might have to Google that.
That's no
Google it.
good. Did they go nationwide with
That'd
it?
be
I think so.
WTF Mike. Happy
said most
Tuesday.
definitely.
Hopefully you're doing well.
All right, so they're not freaking just in Vermont no more, or New England anymore. Fuck this.
WTF.
I can't believe those hippies sold out.
Yeah, a long
They
time ago.
fucking losers.
They might have.
Fucking
Unilever.
losers, man.
I think it's
Unilever
possible.
bought them out.
Who?
Unilever, you know, the same people who make shampoo and
Oh, really?
big product. Yeah.
No.
Luna
Okay.
Lever.
In 2000.
That's crazy.
What? You got the very even that's over in England now? For Christ's sakes. Fucking hippie ass.
You guys get
motherfucker.
Americone?
I'm not buying it no more. I'm boycotting. Never
Yeah,
again.
I caught it that before.
Never again.
Well, it's like, Jimmy, do you get Cape Cod chips out there?
No.
Oh, they're
Yes,
good. though.
I bet you do.
I ain't seen them.
Just so you know, Jimmy, you should never back down. 2023.
Never back down. Right. Who said that?
I was just reading his super
Oh, okay.
chat.
Nessa, you're awesome.
What's up, Schmitty?
Schmitty. Don't worry, Schmitty. We're still here, man. Don't back down. You should never back down. What? Never look back.
I think my freaking allergy medicine is wearing off.
Mine's starting to wear on. No, I haven't.
Oh, it'd be like the Jack Nicholson film with the Witches of Warwick. I think that was it, right?
Witches of Eastwick.
Oh, Eastwick. Yeah.
Angelica Houston.
Oh
yeah. Uh-huh.
Nicholson.
What was the one where he was fucking the mother and the daughter? That was a good one.
Which person?
Jack Nicholson. They went to like, freaking. First he was dating the daughter, and then he ends up fucking the mother too.
Oh yeah.
I have no idea.
Oh man.
I gotta think about that one.
I'm in a fight and I need backup. I'm calling Jimmy. Fucking England, Jimmy. Sorry, man. Sorry, Tommy. Sorry, I didn't mean. England does own your freaking little island. You pussy, freaking letting fucking England still own you. Sorry. Did I say that? Freaking. Fucking let's self-respect an Irishman. Come on, man. Twin flame, what up? Fucking IRA. Let that fucking IRA get that fucking island back. Can't y'all just walk out of Northern Ireland and freaking let it go to rot so England will leave it? Do something.
Oh, that was Dustin Hoffman. Okay. Was that from Tootsie? Something like that.
Infinite.
Tootsie. Holy crap.
That's why there's a Dustin Hoffman. So yeah.
Cody to back me up. Yeah, he's a little younger, is more spry. You get me 20 years ago, I'd probably be better off, but
oh man.
Nowadays I just scare him off.
I mean, yeah.
The dolls are gonna sell like hotcakes, Jimmy. Uh-huh. Probably not. Nobody knows me enough to hate me enough for that. They'd be cool. They would be cool swag though, right? To have on my channel. Freaking Jimmy Steve fucking
yeah, that would actually be
funny. They come with a box of needles too.
That's hilarious. Let's see. I got your back, Smitty.
Thank you, Smitty. Appreciate that, man. Twin.
Yeah, you could have Jimmy C squishies too. I said
what?
There's little koosh balls, maybe.
Oh, with my name on it. Oh, yeah. Maybe a hacky sack.
Jimmy said, "Yeah, I can see what you're saying." Jimmy C sack. Yeah. I don't know. It didn't come out right, but you know what I'm saying.
I'm with you. I'm thinking, we'll put two hacky sacks together.
It'll be Jimmy C and Friend sack.
Yeah.
Make more sense.
Make the game a little more challenging too.
Exactly. That's fun. Yep.
All right. Women are just nasty.
Jimmy's chest balls. Now fucking Mike. Jimmy says, Kerry, we need 50 Raggedy Ann dolls with beards. I think, well, yeah, actually Kerry can do that. She used to do all that freaking sewing shit.
Yeah, I still do a lot of sewing, Jimmy.
Well, I'm just saying.
A lot of what I do.
Remember when you were doing all
Yes.
that, all the doll clothing?
Kid clothes.
Hmm.
Yep. Yeah, I don't work at my sewing machine like that no more, thank God.
I'm still intrigued with the freaking thought of you making me freaking slippers.
I know, I just ordered the rubber to make soles.
Oh yeah.
I can't get anything over size 12.
Ah.
Is WTF Mike hands tied? Is he, or do you know?
I don't know. He's got a link. It's on it's on Instagram. He might have forgot that, but
I'm just curious.
Because he shut off his direct messenger.
Who?
Mike.
Why?
Hey,
he's sick of
WTF Mike,
Facebook.
do you hear us talking about you? Do you know what the answer?
Why
to
y'all talk so much? Because it's what we do, dude. It's what we do. It's social hour. It's group therapy. You know, I mean,
Yep.
It's
Socialization.
in reality, it's my therapy session, okay? And y'all just come along for the ride. Hopefully you get
There you go.
some help out of it yourselves,
Oh, speaking of which,
Mhm.
I forgot. Wait a minute. Hold on. See up in the back, Jimmy, up top on the shelf? That's the skins for the
Oh. Yeah, the
just
leopard
ordered-
skin. Yeah.
No, you're not getting the leopard skin. That's from a motorcycle.
Uh-huh.
That's from my motorcycle.
It's worked out. That's cool, twin. I know extended stay is never fun. Oh yeah. Twin's good peeps. Right now she's just in transition.
I'm not on because I gotta be up bright and early to bring my mom to four. Oh, okay. Got it.
Okay. So what's your point? This is ending at midnight, one way or the other, Mike.
What's wrong with Mike's mom?
I think she's going for cataract or some shit like that.
No, she gets better soon, Mike.
Yeah, I agree with that. Well, like Jimmy said, it has to end at midnight anyway, so just keep it in mind.
One way or the other, we're down at midnight.
So that's something to think about. You could even turn your camera off and come up, right?
Right?
I mean, I don't know. I think Jimmy'd be okay with that. Jimmy, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, 'tis what it is.
Eye surgeries.
Red, why ain't you on panel? Just saying.
Because she's down there in the chat, freaking
Whatever.
smacking it up, freaking. She's like, she wanted me to go live Sunday night with freaking, like, I just wasn't feeling it. Nope.
Oh man, so I was done Sunday. I literally came home from goofing off all night and having a couple of drinks. I talked to Red for a little bit, and then I was like,
Well, that's probably why she wanted me to freaking fire it up.
no, I was done. I was like, oh, wait a minute. I take that back. I didn't talk to Red. I read her thing. Wait a minute. Chris, admit, I don't know who Chris is, but I just.
That's
sick and tired.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
And I'll rename him.
Hey, how'd everything go?
There we go. Sick and tired. What up?
You the man with the plan.
Did you get everything done that you needed doing?
No.
Did you get enough?
Got some of it done.
You got enough done to get through the day?
Yeah, I got sidetracked after I left.
Uh-huh.
Thrash came up, so I went over and spent a little bit of time on his channel.
Oh yeah. No, Thrash is a good dude, man.
Yeah, I like Brian. He's a good guy.
Yeah. I forget his government name, but yeah.
We have government names.
Well, yeah, like your real name, that's your government name.
That's my civilian name.
Yeah.
Shoot, I don't even tell people my real name at work unless I have to. Because they make me. They told me they told me I couldn't call myself Meredith anymore.
I wouldn't be able
What?
to call myself Dude Classics. That wouldn't work.
I kid you not. They would always say, "What's your name? Who am I speaking to?" I'd say Meredith. My boss knew who it was. I told him. They told me I couldn't do that anymore, which is messed up.
Matilda.
Esther. Hey, it's better than me telling him I'm Peggy with a big old Russian accent.
Uh-huh. I want some apple pie, Red.
Cowboys live out on the range with the cows.
Oh man, someone fucking called me a cowboy the other day. I was like, do I look like a cowboy? I mean, look, redneck, yeah. The cowboy, there's no fucking, I don't have work boots on. I ain't got a fucking hat on. I mean, I don't have boots on. I was in sneakers. There's not even, I didn't have shit kickers on. I wasn't wearing blue jeans. I didn't even have a white beater on, dude. I had fucking like a regular old t-shirt on and a ball cap. Freaking.
Do you even got a good pair of boots for out there?
Yeah, I do. But I have winter boots. Yes.
No, I mean I'm not talking about winter boots. I'm talking about boots.
Like dress boots?
Yeah, like
no.
Or a pair of ropers or something.
No. I have a pair of freaking of camouflage hunting boots. I forget what brand name they are. I got them off of freaking out of Outdoorsman Warehouse there, one of them things. And then I have winter boots.
Dan laughs. My favorite boots are Justin's, and they're like so doodly, but they're so comfortable.
Boots, riding boots, or ankle high zips.
I literally the shoes I wear the most, believe it or not, are an Alpine Star woman's boot, but they're not like the little Zoom Splat Rider ones. They're an actual like cruiser style little boot.
All right, on
Like
Mike.
Perfectly formed on my feet.
Cowboys ride horses. I've ridden horse like twice in my life. Okay,
I was there for one.
Right. Well, yeah. What was that? The fucking Castle of the Clouds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That horse kept damn near bouncing me out of the seat.
Yeah, and that's good. That's the only place I've ever ridden horse.
Really?
Twice. Yeah, that's the only place. Yep.
We have a lot of places around, literally in my neighborhood, that do horseback riding.
Yeah, well, I don't fucking come on.
It's cool.
I don't know dick about cows. I don't know dick about animals, dude. Freaking, I ain't no cowboy.
I make things with the leather. I make
I ain't got that chow. I ain't got no chain drive freaking wallet.
You what?
The chain drive wallet. I don't know. Freaking. I don't know what the fuck a cowboy wears. I don't wear it.
Wranglers.
Freaking come on. Yeah, I don't even own a pair of Wranglers.
I said you don't have to be a cowboy to know about animals.
Well, yeah, but it'd help. A cowboy would know about animals.
Well, that's true.
I don't. I don't know dick about cows.
So most farmers know about animals.
Except for they go moo, okay, and they're good eating.
They make fabulous bags.
Yeah, they make dinner, okay.
Well, I don't eat salads. You know why?
I've never punched a cow.
Rabbit food.
Because my food is what eats salad. So, you know.
Uh-huh.
That's my husband's excuse. He says he gets his vitamins and minerals that way.
Right.
Yeah.
My food eats vegetables, so therefore I'm eating vegetables.
I like vegetables though.
Uh-huh.
I can eat both. Although I wish somebody would cook for me. I made fried chicken last night. Dan ate it all. Got one little piece.
You ever go to a buffet?
No.
I love the buffet.
I don't.
Yeah. I don't. So.
I was gonna say, yeah, buffets cost me money.
Well, you know what buffet stands for, don't you?
No.
Big ugly fat fuckers eating together.
Oh, I used to work with this guy, and I was new to my department. I didn't know him from a hole in the wall. He was a supervisor, and all of the guys that I worked with, they would call him Frankie Buffet.
Yeah.
I thought his last name was Buffet.
Uh-huh.
It wasn't even close. That was the name they called him because he was like 600 pounds and ate the whole buffet.
Yeah, huh?
He literally, his lunch looked like a buffet. I was like, what?
Well, you know, I kind of lost my appetite for buffets after years of going in the truck stops and watching these truck drivers, you know, belly up to the bar.
What I used to like seeing, it always amazed
Oh
me.
my! I got
Some
700
guy
cows.
go up to the buffet in a truck stop. He'd be a skinny little guy. He would leave there looking like he was going to give birth to a baby. He would instantly grow that round truck driver belly, and then he'd waddle out. And I'd be like, I bet he takes a poop.
Right, Mike? He got 700 cows. All they do is eat, walk all day and eat salad, and ain't none of them skinny. I don't know why anyone thinks that's a diet. Well, you know.
When I go to Golden Corral, the only thing I eat when I'm there
Chris, you're breaking up real bad.
and because they come straight off the grill and they plate, it's not out in the open.
Yeah. Yeah, I ain't worried about germs, man. That's how I got through the Rona, man, just by not worrying about it. You know?
We have they opened the Golden Corral.
I've never been to a Golden Corral.
And Dan will not eat there.
Or what's that? Or the Cracker Barrel.
I've been
Crackhead in the barrel.
Yeah, never been to either one of them.
Well, I mean, Cracker Barrel's not a buffet.
Oh, I thought it was. It's Golden Corral. It's Cracker Barrel.
It's a country style restaurant.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Cracker Barrel's not bad.
Ain't been in either one of them. It
All
ain't,
right.
right?
So now, Golden Buffet, on the other hand, it's exclusively a buffet.
Yeah. Huh?
And they got shit laid out. Anything you could possibly want to eat, they've got it.
Yeah. Yeah, my husband refuses to go there. He says it will cost him money to take me there, and it'll be a waste because I end up.
Yeah, all you're gonna do is have one little plate. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you know, $14 a plate.
I mean,
a head.
Well, that's the thing. I literally eat like like one of those little tiny sliders and literally 8 tater tots. That's it, and I'm full. He's like, "Why? No, I'm not wasting the money."
Yeah, all the Golden Corral closed was it because of the Rona. The Rona closed a lot of freaking buffets back home.
I don't know. We got a Golden Corral about 20 miles from here.
Yeah, right.
It never did close down, even when all that stupid shit was going on.
Yeah, here too.
Red, hold on. I don't care how much you say it, Red. I am never going to assert assume the words daddy coming out of your mouth means fucking
Means Dan.
Dan.
He calls Dan daddy.
I know, and freaking I know who her daddy is. And he ain't no snob, he's a cunt.
Who, Dan?
No, her real daddy.
No, she's talking about Dan.
I know, but her real daddy's a cunt.
Dan can be a giant snob. when it
Snob's
comes
one thing, but a cunt's different.
to eating.
Are you gonna argue? Are you gonna agree with me that Steve's a cunt or not?
I'm not saying nothing. I'm staying neutral.
Stay neutral.
Well, what's the difference between a pussy and a cunt?
Well, you can fuck a pussy. A cunt's just a bitch you want to beat the fuck out of.
Well,
You
no, pussy's wet, warm, and wonderful, and cunt's the thing it belongs to.
Yeah, no. I try to stay out of that, Jimmy, because my kids still have to deal with
I understand, but they're old enough to freaking
I'm
understand.
divorced. I'm divorced. I don't have to.
You're not influencing them anymore, okay?
No, they've made their own. They can make up their own mind. It's all.
Yeah, exactly. You can let your opinion be known now. Steve is Steve. Yeah. Yeah, she doesn't even call her daddy or their father. It's Steve. It's Steve.
They know my opinion. I don't have to state it. It's all good.
That's funny. Okay.
Yeah, Dan. Liz will like. She calls Dan up like more than me sometimes. She calls up and has hour-long conversation with him while he's driving down the road.
I know, Liz. I know you freaking. It's been over a long time. He ain't been your daddy for a long time.
She kills me some days. She called one time. No joke. One time she Red, I love you, but when she was younger, after she moved out and she wanted to come home, she didn't call me. She called up, Daddy, can I come home? I need a new cell phone. I broke my cell phone. Dan, being the sucker that he is, he's like, oh, all right, yeah, of course. I'll let your mom know. I was like, what? Like, you buy him what? Like,
That's why she called Dan and not me. She knew I wouldn't have bought it for her. I'll give her anything, but I ain't buying no fucking damn cell phone.
I just was like, what? I'm not even gonna go there. I'm like, you're a sap. Such a sap, dude. I love you, but you're a sap.
Oh damn! I'm glad I got 2 beers because that one's almost empty too.
Oh, Red, you missed it. Tyler made Manchester information again, and I couldn't even read the comments because it was skeeving me out too much.
No, twins, somebody else. That's a different redhead. That's a different redhead. She's still a fireball though.
Dan's son made Manchester information. You know how they all post the cop pictures when there's something going on.
Okay.
My stepson has his own little fan club entourage of freaky women who are like, yeah, hey, he's so hot. Oh my God, arrest me. And it's like, it's creepy. Women are bad. It's so creepy. You know, the rest, cleaning up after New Hampshire's first mass shooting, and they're over there like sending comments and all kinds of crap.
What happened?
Yeah, graduation party for some kids. Three guys shot it up.
Nice.
Yeah.
Colored.
I'm not saying anything, but it was in the projects.
Okay.
They shot up the projects.
We'll just call it the Tree Streets.
Not even. It was it was close. It was
you
right
know what
off
I mean, though.
It was right off of Elm Street.
Which is yeah.
They shot up the projects.
Was it Nashua?
No.
Manchester. Okay. I was just one, but that's why I said you said project. So I was like, just call it the tree streets and
Yep.
just like
It was-
Nashua. Yeah. But right off of Elm, so close enough.
Yeah, they considered it the first mass shooting because they shot
Yeah.
up a bunch of people.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that don't happen in New Hampshire.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
It does
but it was
now.
in Manchester, which is the most democratic part of the freaking country of the state. So nobody
They
had
caught-
guns to shoot back.
This is the best part. In the projects, they're not allowed to have guns. It's if you're found with any kind of weaponry and you're a resident there, they'll automatically kick you out. They will automatically evict you and have you removed.
That's like communism.
That's one of the rules. There's no weapons allowed. You can own them. You just can't keep them on the property because it's a state property. But
Okay,
long-
but
long and the
that's
short of it-
wrong. That's wrong. But yeah, go ahead.
Long and the short of it,
Yeah.
the three, every time there's a shooting, they cry wanting to go for
Yeah.
everybody's guns and blah blah
Yeah,
blah.
yeah.
This is the best part. Everybody's like replying to the comments. The people who committed the crime were all felons, all illegally possessing firearms.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Exactly.
They're like law-abiding citizens don't do this.
Well, that's the way it usually is.
Right. Exactly.
Right? So you're supposed to not arm a law-abiding citizen?
Right.
Protect themselves against that? It's stupid.
Exactly. And if you freaking then you take the gun away from law-abiding citizens.
Yeah, so that
And,
so that
and apparently
criminals
they're in a
can prey
gun
on them.
they're in a gun-free zone, so no one there could shoot back.
Oh yeah, right. They're in a gun-free zone. That's helpful. But the criminals can do it. Yeah, but you can't
Because they don't
protect-
follow the law.
That's stupid. It's just stupid. Makes no sense. Asinine.
All right, Liz, get your ass up here. I'm gonna go grab another beer and maybe crank half a smoke.
What are you doing next year with your mommy? Red. Red, you can take me out to dinner anytime. Make it sushi. Sushi.
I'll be done
make you eat
stuffing my
sushi.
face in a minute.
Oh, what you eating? Anything good?
Nestle Toll House cookie sandwich.
I never had that. Is that fluff in the middle? Or is that marshmallow?
Oh, it's ice cream in the middle.
Oh man, that's messed up.
Yeah, ice cream between two Nestle chocolate chip cookies.
Nice. That actually sounds good. Ding dong.
Ding dong.
How come you didn't take me out to dinner?
Because I had to do driving.
That's all right. Daddy took me out to dinner and then yelled at me because I curbed a tire.
That's his own fault. He
It
did that
was.
to himself.
I told him to drive.
You did.
I scared the crap out of him too.
Good. Maybe next time you say, you want to drive, maybe he'll fucking drive.
He better. Cool. I told him that one stinking drink freaking knocked me into next week. Oof. I
Yeah,
ordered-
no.
Chris, have you ever ordered a drink at a restaurant or something, and it should, in theory, be a very light, girly drink, very little alcohol, and you get it and you drink it, and it hits you like a ton of bricks because they put something else in there, but you couldn't taste it because it was all juice. It was the juice overpowered it. That was bad. I will never do that again. I won't order a drink at that place.
No, if not, say, can you only give me a half a shot?
I'll just get wine. It's easier.
Yeah, that is your safe bet.
Mm-hmm.
It's already made. They just have to pour it. I can't.
Lobster and scallops.
Dude. So we fixed our pool pump today,
Mm-hmm.
and then we started getting my garden fence up.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm fucking pooped.
I know. I killed
Fucking
myself doing yard work.
Oh. There was that, and like I went out and I planted more stuff. Like I planted all my peas, my snow peas and snap peas and green beans, and I planted more freaking zucchini and summer squash and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
But between doing that, taking care of the chickens, the ducks, fucking all that fun shit. After
Get a good fence up this year.
Yeah, so what we did was I don't know how to explain it, but it's they call Sean, everybody on Sean's boat, they call them pallet tops. So they're not pallets, but they're just square pieces that sit in between the pallets when they come in. I don't know. I'll take a picture of it and send it to you. But yeah, so they're about almost, I want to say almost as tall as Logan. And then we bought deer netting and I stapled it on the backside. I painted the wood and then stapled on the deer netting behind it.
Yeah.
So it looks really nice. It came out really good. I'm really happy with it.
That's good.
So no more fucking critters are gonna get my shit this year. I'll fuck them up.
I haven't even. I've been so lazy. I haven't even gotten my gardening yet.
Seriously?
Yeah. I haven't.
Well, I'd say if you start it now, you got a late start.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm surprised I started when I started. I normally don't start. I normally do a late start to the season.
Mm.
But I got ahead of it this year. I ain't fucking around. Even got my pumpkins started. My watermelons are all started, and they're doing really good. I actually have to get them outside this week so that they don't die.
I was gonna say the only things I've got started right now is cucumbers, the tomato plants,
Yep.
and the zucchini. That's it.
Yeah, my
herbs are out there anyway. So
yeah, I got my eggplant already outside, cucumbers. My tomatoes are still inside. They're just in my front window. I have them there. What else do I have? And then I had lettuce that actually grew itself outside. I was kind of surprised that it started growing by itself.
That's good.
Well, it's something I planted last year and it must have not taken last year. And when I moved the beds and where I put the new soil, it just popped up. I'm like, the fuck is that? And then it's a pretty good size already. I was freaking wicked surprised.
I know my chives are huge already. My chives and my sage are huge already.
Yeah, I have to get my herbs started. I haven't even started my herbs.
Back in a sec, y'all.
All right. He said he'll be back.
Yeah.
I'm back. What did you grow last year? Plant last year and grew this year?
Oh, so last year I threw in some seeds that I figured they all were duds, like they just didn't work. But when I moved my garden beds, I had zucchini and summer squash that sprouted up on their own. And then a head of, I want to say it's romaine lettuce that popped up by itself.
That's cool.
Yeah, I was fucking like, holy shit. So I went out and planted the zucchini and summer squash I had already started, but there was already some growing in a bed outside, which was the bed I originally wanted them in. So it worked out.
It reminds me of freaking, the last summer we were in the house, I tried planting freaking cucumbers. They never came up. They never came. I planted them against the garage, right? And I had stuff out there for it to grow up on. And when we moved out, we got rid of that. And freaking the next year we drove by to look at the place, and it is literally all the cucumbers had grown up the side of the side of the garage, up the fencing, into the trees. They fucking you motherfuckers. You couldn't have done that while I was there.
My green beans freaking always take over. I usually plant them along the edge of the of my herb garden.
Yeah.
And freaking my Dan says to me one year, he's like, "What in the hell is that?" He's like, "Why are you letting weeds grow up?" I'm like,
They're not fucking weeds.
He's like, "There's weeds all over that place. You need to weed it." I'm like, "Honey, lift up the leaves. There's peas."
I'll be right back. I gotta go help Kinsley. Kinsley's crying for some reason.
Right.
He seriously thought I was growing weeds up the back.
Yeah. Like you just letting it grow. Yeah, come on, dude.
Because I always grow like green beans or snow peas or something. And he has no clue. But the minute they flowered, instantly he thought they were weeds. I'm like, vegetables flower and then they grow. He's like, "Oh, really?" But then again, we're talking about a man who just figured out at 52 that pickles come from cucumbers.
What?
Shit you not. He hates pickles. Hates them. And he's like, he looked at me in all seriousness. I was watching something and he said, "I didn't know pickles were cucumbers." I was like, "How the hell could you not know that?"
Apparently you never seen a whole pickle.
Every time I go through the grocery store, I'm like, "Could you get me a prepackaged pickle?" I'm like, "Pickle and waiting." And he just looks at me.
Get him the little gherkins and he'll understand.
I kid you not. I have jars of freaking pickles that I've made myself. I made them with my cucumbers, my pickling cucumbers, and I'm like, "How could you not know?" I was
right.
I'm like, pickles.
You weren't making any of them or Aunt Bee pickles, were you?
Huh?
Said you weren't making any of them Aunt Bee pickles, were you?
What the hell are Aunt Bee pickles?
You ever watch Andy Griffith?
She knows who Aunt Bee is.
You never seen that episode of Andy Griffith where Aunt Bee made pickles?
No.
And they were horrible. And so they were doing everything to get rid of them. They were throwing them away and everything else, and making believe that they were eating them. And after they got through getting rid of a bunch of them, she said, "Well, Benj, you loved them so much, I made you another big batch."
I have not done that. I have not. I usually only make sweet pickles or dill pickles. My husband won't eat any pickles, so I don't. He doesn't eat. Who the frig doesn't like relish?
What?
He doesn't even like relish.
Well, it's ground up pickle, but yeah.
He won't. Pickles.
Yeah, but
he gets all mad, upset when they accidentally, if we go to a burger place and they put a pickle on there. He always tells them, "No pickles. No, I don't like it." Like, why?
The fuck, dude. Get over it. You don't like that tang. Come on.
I literally got the most powerful pickles I have ever got in my life. I don't know what it's like a garlic. It was supposed to, I thought it was sweet pickles, like not sweet pickles, bread and butter pickles.
Yeah.
So I
This
figured
which is a sweet pickle.
Not these. It's
No, but bread and butter pickles are sweet. So
usually, but these
Yeah.
ones are not. They were
Mm.
supposed to be bread and butter, but they taste like garlic butter.
Oh.
Sour.
That
Have
was
you
the
ever
jar.
had the-
That was the jar that got mislabeled.
I
Have you
think
ever had the
so.
famous Dave flaming hot pickles?
No. I've had Famous Dave barbecue though.
No,
At Famous Dave. Even.
I have not.
Yeah, I went to Famous Dave's one time. It flipped me out, and they brought all their food out on a damn garbage can lid.
What?
Pretty much.
That's
Sounds
what
like
they
that
do. They
place.
bring your food out on a garbage can lid.
Is it one of those old metal ones?
Yeah.
It's a metal one, but no, it's
Yeah.
not old. You can tell it's clean. It's new.
Yeah, they keep it clean. It's meant
Mhm.
for it, you know. It's what they use for a servant tray.
I was gonna say, you remember that there was a restaurant up in North Conway called Roadkill Cafe?
Yep.
That place freaked me out. Rat tails,
Uh-huh.
monkey fingers, moose balls. I was like,
Yeah. But if you brought in roadkill, they wouldn't cook it for you.
How about mountain oysters? You ever had mountain oysters?
I have
No.
not. I have not.
Won't either. Anomaly. What up,
So
brother?
you know what mountain oysters are, right?
Yeah, balls.
Yeah,
Yeah, hog nuts.
yeah, nope. Nope,
That's
none of those.
gross.
I heard they squish. I'm good. Yeah.
See,
But
when I was a kid growing up, we always had Sunday brunch at Granny's house, and she was old school country, so we had to eat shit like that. And if we didn't eat it, we got our asses busted.
we didn't eat what was put in front of us. We went hungry. It was-
Exactly.
you didn't like it or go hungry.
Uh-huh.
So yeah,
And don't
shit
and
like
don't let
that.
me kiss your ass in the refrigerator later.
All brains and gravy, pig ears.
Mhm.
Ooh.
I've had pickled pig's feet. Me and my grandpa used to freaking mow that shit.
Do you
That's disgusting.
At the butcher shop, they sell those. They sell the pickled pigs.
You and Sausage went to a brewery recently that served us red, white, and blue nachos. Woo-hoo.
Woo!
Red,
Oh,
white, and
man.
blue nachos.
Sounds good to me,
How patriotic.
right?
I'll be right back.
I tell you. I'll wait till Carrie gets back here. Freaking nachos.
So you know
Freaking-
Ursula from The Little Mermaid?
Not really.
Oh Christ, Jimmy.
I've never actually seen the movie. Okay,
Oh. Well, she's a
I
scary.
haven't either.
you know why? Because I don't have children.
Well, she's
I've got
a scary.
children. I've never seen it.
Your children
Kids
are older
all
than
have. I
your
didn't.
children are older than that movie.
True. My grandchildren were watching it. I still hadn't seen it.
Right? Yeah. Huh?
Oh. Poor Kinsley woke up.
Yeah.
Sean and I put on The Little Mermaid for bed.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she woke up to the end of the movie, and the end of the movie to the next like the next TV or movie or whatever.
Yeah.
It was Ursula's picture. Kinsley woke up and started screaming and crying like she was dying. So I went up there thinking like there was something wrong.
Yeah.
No, the bitch is just scared of fucking Ursula. I was like, oh my god, this poor kid. All crying about goddamn Ursula. So sad. So sad.
Oh.
She's I'm like, oh Jesus.
Uh-huh. Well, I mean, most Ursulas are pretty scary. I don't know what this one looks like, but you know,
She's kind of scary looking.
yeah, you know, like that
Octopus.
the old lady from the freaking 1001 Dalmatians, you know. I think she was an Ursula, wasn't she?
No. Her name wasn't Ursula.
Oh,
Oh, what the fuck was her name? Oh, I know what the fuck her name is too.
I don't know.
Not Ursula.
But she was ugly.
She's scary as fuck. She
Uh-huh.
looked like a female version of Steve.
Not Medusa, but you know.
Oh, I can't think of her fucking name now.
There's Sausage. Hey, Sausage.
Cruella. It was Cruella DeVille.
Cruella. Yeah. Uh-huh. She is.
Cruella DeVille.
Uh-huh. Under the Sea. What? Oh, man.
Mermaid.
Oh, excuse me.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you. I need a. What the hell?
Ma, Kinsley was crying about Ursula
Why?
because we put on The Little Mermaid
She's
when she
scared.
went to bed. Yep, she's most definitely scared of Ursula. She was crying. She woke up and it was on Ursula and she fucking started crying like she was dead.
Poor kid.
Yep. Poor thing.
Ursula's scary.
Yeah, she is.
Well, there you go.
I didn't disagree that she was not scary. I
think-
agree.
That's just a clue to take another allergy med,
Mm-hmm. That's true.
especially if it's like.
I use that prescription strength Flonase myself.
Yeah, I can have that
Shit
if
works
I really
good.
wanted to.
$50 a bottle for it.
I'm just not freaking. I'm just not. Well, I never enjoyed it, so I don't just dodge it.
I don't like that. I don't like that. It has a flowery.
Never.
Yeah, I mean, it smells and tastes bad, but it works good.
Yeah, just never been a fan of stuffing anything up my nose, except for cocaine.
The Flonase one, the sensitive one, the sensitive version isn't bad. That one I like.
No, I didn't.
That one works really good.
I don't know.
It's just expensive.
Yeah, well,
That's
you
what
know,
I say. It's $50 a bottle.
Well, let's just say if it was that expensive, I'd be using my good insurance, and if my good insurance didn't cover it, I wouldn't use it.
That's why I just get the over the counter stuff. But my doctor told me I can to double up. I use 2 different kinds because my allergies just go through the roof, especially now.
Yeah. Well, yeah. This is
Tis
the
the
roughest
season.
time. This is the roughest time of year for me, springtime. You know,
Yeah,
and generally,
tis the season.
once things freeze over, I don't even need to take any. You know, freaking.
I wish.
I don't. In the winter, for the most part, I don't need them. Freaking.
I have a year round. Sucks.
Yep. Sure does.
Dad brings
Yeah.
so many more.
Schmitty says,
Mine generally act up in the spring and fall.
yeah. Yeah, exactly. And Smitty says, just don't let her watch Annabelle.
Annabelle is creepy.
She's too young for Annabelle. My older
Okay.
kids watch it.
You got to give her Charlotte's Web. Let her watch that.
Yeah, Ruben likes that one.
What, Charlotte's Web?
Yep.
Ooh, Aiden.
No, Logan.
Aiden's like a small man.
I know.
Creepy as all get out.
I saw some pictures of like.
I remember when that kid was picking his nose and scratching his butt, scaring me with his stinky diapers.
Okay. Yep. Sounds about right.
Freaking peeing on the front lawn after y'all taught him how to pee outside. Oh.
Dude, I freaking can't with that kid.
You have to admit, Liz, I laughed that he freaking dropped trial with the beach on you guys.
Dude, I was mortified.
Oh, but
Fucking mortified.
I probably would have died.
Yep, nope. I fucking made Delia deal with it because I didn't know.
Am I
what to do.
back? Am I back? Can you hear me now?
Yep. You're back.
I was like,
No, what'd you say?
I was like, freaking. The funniest part is when he drops his drawers all the way to freaking to his socks to freaking pee in the middle of the schoolyard.
He literally did it at the beach with Elizabeth and Delia. Literally right down, right there.
Fucking shit was down to his fucking ankles. I was like, oh my god. I looked right at Delia because it was Delia's bright idea to fucking take him. And I don't think I had kids at the time. I think I was still I don't think Addison was born yet. So I didn't know what to do. If that was my kid, I'll whoop that motherfucker's ass.
Hey, you gotta learn, you know.
Bro, motherfucker walked all the way down to the water line. Dropped his drawers and was pissing into the water.
That was right after I took him camping with you, Jimmy.
I understand where it all started. It all started in Vermont when we taught him to pee outside.
That was the word. I think he pissed on every freaking tree in my yard.
After that,
I was like, "What are you doing, child? Pull your drawers up. Nobody needs to see your naked ass."
I tell you, that is the only reason why I have not taught my son to piss outside in the trees or behind a kid or something.
Well, you got to teach him how to do it without dropping his pants to his ankle.
No, he does when a lot of the times he'll just sit down on the toilet, but he like occasionally when he's being lazy, he'll just stand up and he don't drop his drawers down to his fucking ankles, but
yeah, but Red, you've been to Vermont. There's nowhere else to go. It's either the trees or he had to try to use the freaking outhouse.
Yeah, you're best off fucking drop a trowel.
Yeah, he was
Now
better
we just
off
gotta
learning how to
pee.
piss on a tree.
We just he taught him to pee like every other guy up there.
Well, now that I've had my urinal tutorial, I guess I'm gonna head on out.
All right, Chris. Thanks for coming by, man.
Appreciate it. Man.
I know it's
Y'all
kind of a pissy.
We'll see you in the funny papers.
All right, man.
Bye, Chris.
Oh man,
that shit was funny.
Shit was mortifying.
Well, he is special ed, so you know what I mean.
Special ed ain't even a fucking word for it.
I'm still trying to figure out why he chose the trombone.
Dude, who on that boy? I don't fucking know, man. I question a lot of things with that kid's brain.
Hey, whatever. You never, yeah, when you're special ed, you have no clue how it works,
The suck thing is,
it wasn't the flute.
He's smart.
At least it wasn't the flute, Ma.
The trombone could be worse. It could be the freaking tuba. Come on.
Oh, God.
God, could you imagine Nicole and Tony dealing with the tuba?
The trombone's not really bad. It's just a big trumpet, freaking. I mean,
I'm just wondering where the hell the kid practices.
Oh God.
You remember when we lived on Van Buren Street and Danny down the road there? His mother would send him to sit up the street to go outside and practice, and he'd sit on the wall outside our house until I yelled at him.
Yep. What was he practicing?
The clarinet.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, it was not good either. It would go through my head like getting stabbed with an ice pick.
Nikki wasn't too bad.
I'd be like, go down the river, boy, when no one can hear you.
God, that's
clarinet.
That's not even funny. Some kid, so the people like off to the side of us, they have they have kids. Fucking one of them, they must have had like a party or something, one little kid was outside all fucking day playing a goddamn recorder, and I looked right at Sean. I said, "I'm about to go shove that fucking recorder up that kid's ass, or it's fucking parents."
See, that's when you need a BB gun.
I mean, do you remember music class, them making us take classes for that?
Yeah, luckily I was already in. I was exempt. I was exempt. They did not make me freaking play the freaking recorder.
I never got past Mary Had a Little Lamb. And it was literally Mary Had a Little Lamb, and that's it. The rest of it.
They already knew I was tone deaf, and I was actually a member of the band, for a year before they shut it down. So I'd already had my music lessons.
No, fuck that shit. If they ever send my kids home with a fucking recorder, I'm sending it back with the fucking school and saying they can fucking do it there, not at my house. Sorry.
Oh,
if they
that
feel
was
music, it's my fault. I can't do it. I'll fucking shove that thing down one kid's throat. I don't fucking
Gotta, just tell them to learn something else. Give them a fucking freaking harmonica, freaking at least when you're freaking blowing on a harmonica that you don't know what it does. It sounds better than a freaking flute.
Yeah, no, I'll agree.
Get them one of them pan flutes.
Oh, no.
Well, yeah.
They're
Or
not gonna
you could just tell him that he's already in guitar lessons.
I'm gonna tell him I'm gonna break his fingers so he can't play.
Yeah, no flute for you.
You know, play nothing. Tell the school, sorry, my son's tone deaf. He's partially deaf. He can't play any instrument.
Right. Do they still test hearing in schools?
I don't think so. No, none of my kids had it. At their doctor's offices, check the hearing and whatnot. But
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they still do. I think they do it like once a year because they check the hearing and check for coods.
well, maybe. I don't know. My kids never. I'm saying none of the kids, none of my three said anything.
Yeah, it was funny. They used to line us. They'd sit us on they'd set up a table with everyone with their own little earmuffs on, and freaking, and you raise your hand when you hear the tone. Freaking, I fucking freaked them out one year. I just put my hand up when everybody else did. They're like, it's a miracle. He can hear again.
Yeah.
You know what that did? That meant fucking a whole lot more trips to freaking Boston. and then, And then freaking, they're doing the test. They're doing the test, and I could see the lady, right? And she's speaking into a microphone. I could see her. So I'm reading her lips, and she'd be like banana, and I'd be like banana. And I couldn't hear it, if they put it in the right ear, which was what they were basically testing. And then that's when they figured out I could read lips, and it's like fucking hey. So she had to put a card, and we could. And that's when they figured out. That's when they figured out that I just was playing along with everybody else in the test. Fuck! Why would I be the only one not raising my hand?
They gave me crap when I went to the doctors, that the ear, nose, and throat guy. Part of it was because I couldn't hear anymore because I was so congested.
And
they're like, testing my hearing. They're like, well, yeah. And then they did, that pressure test to see you. And they're like, oh, it's from all the infections. I'm like, no crap. That's why I'm here. I wasn't deaf until a couple of months ago. It's all clogged up. Everything sounds like it's an echo. Just like all muffled and crap.
Yeah. So you get all kinds of funk in there.
Yeah, it was awful.
It was too funny. I deal with it all the time, right? But for freaking one day we got up and we were going to the day we're going to a Father's Day thing over at freaking Linda's house, right?
Mhm.
And freaking, it was the day before Jack died. I says to Doris, we got to stop and get me some earwax remover stuff because I'm pretty sure I got a freaking clog, right? Because it was just weird, freaking. I go into her bathroom and do it, and I pulled out a fucking marble. I was
Oh,
like,
Jesus.
holy shit, dude. And
I had to
that's what I get for not taking my allergy meds.
Yeah, I had to do that with Dane. Friggin' the ear thing. That was the
Mhm.
most disgusting thing ever.
Yeah, I try to do it once in a while just to freaking, do my thing. Come on, man. What up, Robert? How you doing, my man? I was freaking YouTube. Unless you must have just put out a whole shitload of freaking shorts, because I got inundated with them freaking last night while I was fucking just nailing the shorts list there. I watched like fucking 4 or 5 of your shorts, man. Freaking, how you doing, brother?
Do I watch that one?
Oh,
I'm checking.
I'm on my phone, so I can't do shit.
Nope. I was on a kick of watching that channel, What the Rust.
What the rust?
Jimmy, did you freeze up again?
I think so. He looks pretty stiff.
Right?
Fucking.
Yeah, I'm back again. I'm back. I guess my internet ain't so hot tonight. Again.
No, at least it's yours tonight and not mine.
Yeah.
The other night I couldn't. Mine kept freaking spazzing out. I don't know what the hell Dan was. I still don't know what the hell he was friggin' streaming. That's the only time it ever does that.
He was watching porn.
Right.
He probably had fucking 5 different anime fucking running. He probably muted him.
Right. Freaking.
Possible. Knowing Dad is possible.
Yeah, man. Freaking. Oh, damn. You know why I like Robert? Because he doesn't give a damn difference between Ford and Chevy. He drives them both.
Why wouldn't you?
Because some people are fucking turds.
Dan keeps trying to get me to get him one of those new Ford electric trucks. I think.
Oh, Jesus.
I think he's
Don't
just
do it.
Can irritate the crap out of me.
Don't do it.
I don't think he really wants one. I think he's just saying it to irritate me.
Yeah, huh? It's funny, freaking. We got one of them Tesla charging stations over here in town.
Does anybody use it?
You never see anyone in it.
I told Dan.
Never. There's like 10 fucking chargers too, and I've never seen anyone in it.
Dan will never really use it. He will never really buy an electric truck unless it can go over like 300 or 400 miles.
Yeah, they can't do that.
At a shot. And that's why he won't buy it.
They can't do that. The cars can't do that.
I know that.
That's why they'll never really make it beyond the cities. People that live in the city, electric cars are perfect for people that live in the city. Okay? Perfect for that. If you're only commuting fucking couple miles a day, electric car is perfect for you. You know?
Get a bicycle. An e-bike's cheaper.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? But it's an electric vehicle. That's perfect. You don't, in New England, in the north, anywhere in the north, anywhere that sees snow, a bike's only good for freaking half the year,
Yeah, about 9.
Depending on where you're at, it's only half the year.
8 months a year.
Yeah, well, up here it's only 6. It gets colder, quicker, and longer.
Yeah, because you figure December to like March, you probably wouldn't be able to use it here. You could probably use it up until November as long as you're bundled up.
April's a
bump,
good
yeah.
to take even in April. Some years we get freaking snow in the beginning of April.
Yeah. Well, here we had snow all over April, and it really didn't warm up till fucking, May.
I made Dan promise me he wouldn't put a snowblower until April 15th.
I didn't turn my heat off till like freaking last week.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, my heat's been off for a long time.
Yeah, because you different part of the world. I mean,
Well,
it's been
even
turned
winter
down.
time, too.
It's been turned down and not doing much work. But I didn't turn it off, until like last week.
My heat this winter with having the pellet stove going, I didn't turn my heat over 66 in the
That's
house.
how it was for us with the fireplace.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, because
I
you're
just ran the
supplementing.
pellet stove, a bag of pellets a day. That was it.
That's not bad though.
I'm not gonna sit and wait for POS shitbox to charge up versus 5 minutes putting some fuel in it. I'm with you there, dude.
I'm with you there.
But he's also out here. He's out here freaking where, freaking it's gonna take you a half hour to get to the fucking gas station.
I literally
The convenience store. Yeah, that's 20 minutes away, freaking
Dan was dying laughing. He filled up my tank on my truck for me. And it cost a whole $23. And that was with freaking premium.
No, you could, Robert, you couldn't do it. And it would take you a fucking month, freaking stopping every couple hours to recharge for a couple hours. Freaking,
I seriously think Dan came up with that whole electric thing just to irritate me because he knows I keep saying, no, you can't buy a new car. You cannot buy another truck.
No, he just got his new he just got the truck he had, what, 2 years ago?
We're on the second, he just registered it for the second time.
Yeah, and say it's been at least a couple years because he had it before we bought the house.
Right.
Yeah, well, Robert, if you're going east to west, if you're hauling shit, freaking, if you were like moving from east to west, hauling shit, those things that Ford truck, there's a video of how bad that is. The guy basically pulled an empty trailer one way and then freaking put a freaking, I think it was a freaking, a Model T or a Model A Ford on it. And he was only driving, it was only like a 90-mile trip. And he didn't have the fuel for it. It was like 90 miles each way and he couldn't do it or something to that effect. I wish I could see the video. It just, he couldn't do it. The truck cannot tow. It's ridiculous. No.
That's why he can't get one. Because if I break down, Dan's going to have to pull my truck. He can put my truck right in the back of his. Don't
Would
laugh.
it fit? It'll fit, really?
Yeah, it'll fit. If he leaves the gate down, the tailgate down, my truck fits in the back of his truck.
Nice. Is that how you picked it up?
No, we used the 6x12 U-Haul trailer.
Okay.
One of those utility trailers.
Yeah.
Throw it right in. Whoop. The cheap Harbor Freight freaking. They're supposed to be 1,500 pounds, right? Those cheap Harbor Freight ramps. We got the 1,500 pound rated ones. My car, they were so cheap that when we pulled the truck up on it, it literally bent.
Yeah.
We put to get it on the trailer.
Yeah.
We ended up using 2 boards that the dealer had.
Yeah.
And just put it on rocks and drove it right into the thing.
Uh-huh.
When we got it home, I put rocks underneath the bent underneath the bent things, the bent trailer things there. What do you call it? What are those things? My brain went blank.
I have no idea.
The ramps.
Yeah.
The bent, the Harbor Freight ramps that bent.
Yeah.
I literally took it and put freaking bricks, cinder blocks underneath it, and then backed the truck off.
Yeah.
just to
It
keep
happens.
frickin' cinder blocks from freaking bending. I mean,
Yeah, if you doubled it up, it probably would have been better, but yeah, 1,500 pounds. Yeah, that's
it
yeah,
should have
those,
been
those
okay. My truck
yeah.
weighs 1,600 pounds.
How much?
My truck only weighs 1,600 pounds.
Yeah, you were only 100 pounds over. Yeah.
It's supposed to be
Guess
1,500 pounds per
yeah.
weight.
So you're 100 pounds overrated. Yeah. Guess what? Freaking it
100
should have
pounds.
been. But you're talking about Harbor Freight.
It bent
You're
before.
talking about Harbor Freight though.
Yeah, I'll never buy them.
Okay.
I told Dan to freaking I told Dan to freaking weld some steel freaking.
No, just buy another set and flip it on the other side.
I told him just put some freaking weld some steel to the bottom of them.
It's easy to just buy another set and sandwich it. Because the bolt holes will all line up freaking on the sides.
Yeah, I'm good.
I've already did it. I've already done it. I've already done it. That's what I did. That's how I did with my I wish I should have kept them, but I wasn't worth dragging all the weight. I literally took two of those sets and freaking bolted them side by side, so I had wider.
Yeah,
they were 10 inches wide to begin with, but with an ATV and drunkenness, that's kind of sketchy going out of the back of an F-350, right? Because you still only got that 10 inches. So I doubled them up, so they were 20 inches wide. Freaking that's the fucking way to go. And if you went up the middle of that, you would have been fine.
I told Dan, I was like, yeah, next time I'll just get the if I have to do it again, I'll just rent a freaking it's cheaper for me to rent a U-Haul trailer and tow my truck myself than it is to get a tow truck.
Oh yeah, unless you have AAA.
It's even cheaper than AAA.
AAA is cheap.
Well, you still pay for AAA though.
But it's cheap.
It costs
if it's under 100 miles, it's a free tow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it only cost me like 75. I think it was $75.
Patrick.
For a full 24 hours.
Yeah.
Thing.
Yeah, those tow dollies are cheap. Yeah. Without
it wasn't even dolly. It was literally a utility trailer.
Oh yeah. But you can't put a real vehicle on them things. You can't put a real truck on it.
No, but you can put my truck on it. It would work pisser. I can't I couldn't tow it with a tow dolly.
My F-350 wouldn't even fit on that damn thing.
My truck's too small to use the US tow dolly.
Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, it's not wide enough, right?
Not
won't fit on the plates.
Yeah, we tried. We actually measured the wheelbase to make sure, and they were like, "Yeah, won't even rent you."
That's
that.
when what you should do is make it tow bar for the front of it.
Yeah, but in order to tow that, you have to pull down the thing. You have to disconnect stuff. Easy to put it easier and quicker.
You don't have to. You put it in neutral and just hope for the best.
No, hell no, that's too expensive.
It's dangerous.
Yeah,
when you hit a bump and it goes into gear, that's when it sucks.
Too expensive.
Yeah.
Too costly.
Just drop the drive. Oh, that's full-wheel drive, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have to pull both freaking. You have to pull both drive shafts.
It's cheaper to get a U-Haul. Cheaper and safer.
That rate, you can just get a U-Haul truck and put it in the back. And
do you know, honestly,
$20 a day?
We saw a guy who literally, when we went to pick up my truck, from the import guy, when we went there, he had brought in a truckload from Japan. There was another guy picking up as well. And he literally, like you said, Ford F-250, drove it right up in the back.
Yeah.
Right up, left the tailgate down. No problem. That guy who brought his back, he was going to Leominster, Mass. So he was right behind us. Fuck that.
How you doing, Patrick?
All right, Uncle, Ma.
What?
I'm gonna get ready for bed.
Why?
Because I don't know about you, but the freight train that fucking sleeps next to my head is not
Yeah.
great when I don't fall asleep before it.
Oh,
Then
oh,
it
one
keeps
of
me up.
those things. One of those things.
He kept me up one
We used
night until
to
4:30.
What?
we used to
snoring
we
like a
used to
freight
live
train?
like that. Then we
Yeah,
both got CPAP machines.
dude, he
Oh, sorry.
fucking sleep
Mine's
to
a
it.
CPAP, hers is a BiPAP.
Yeah, no. I love Sean. I love him to pieces. Like it was to the
Uh-huh.
point like I actually took my pillow and put it on his fucking face while he was sleeping
Uh-huh.
because he
Uh-huh.
would shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you should just sleep in a different room.
It was so bad I almost did, but it was 4:30 in the morning. I could hear the birds outside chirping.
Uh-huh.
So I knew
I
if I was
understand.
downstairs.
Trust me. Trust me. I get karate chopped. I get freaking, she got me real good the other night, like 3 times in a row with that big toenail right in the fucking shin.
Ow.
Yeah, oh yeah, dude. Freaking, she
Fuck
beats me
yeah.
up.
She fucks your
Mm.
shit up.
Fuck yeah, Patrick, man. Good to have you, brother. Freaking.
What?
I saw your video freaking getting back out there working on your bike and whatnot. All right, Liz. Well, you have a good night, girl. Thanks for coming over. It would have been nice to actually see you, but you know.
Man, you don't
I
want
know
to.
I know you look like Ursula. Yeah, okay, whatever.
I sure fucking do look like
Uh-huh.
goddamn Ursula right
Uh-huh.
now.
Uh-huh. Probably more like Medusa, but you know.
Well,
Mhm.
that makes it even worse.
Uh-huh.
It's pretty much-
Anyway,
I love you guys.
we'll see you Thursday.
You will.
All right.
All right, bye guys.
Much love.
Bye, honey.
What's the difference between the machines, Jimmy? Uh um um I'm not getting the reference, Tommy. I'm sorry.
What's the difference between a CPAP and a BiPAP?
Oh, the CPAP is constant pressure. It is air blowing at me, and the BiPAP is different. I don't know. It sucks the air out of you, I think. Freaking, because all I know is when I tried using that thing one night, because mine was broken, I fucking couldn't breathe with it. So it was freaking, there's something different about it. But a CPAP is constantly pushing
Constantly
air
yeah.
at me. And it's actually between 15 and 20 psi of air is blowing on my face the whole time. So when I take a breath in, it fills my lungs. You know, the BiPAP is the reverse of that, I guess.
I do not miss that at all. The
What?
best thing about losing all that weight, I had the CPAP. I had one of those.
Oh,
That's
yeah?
one of the reasons why I lost all the weight.
Oh, you
That was a
really?
huge yeah. Yeah, I couldn't sleep with it. They were freaking out because I couldn't go 4 hours I would in my sleep rip it off
Yeah.
and not realize I did it.
I've been there a couple times. But
Oh no, every night.
I got used to it. I got way used to that thing.
Every night for almost a year. Poor Dan put
Yeah.
up with it. He would actually wake me up and be like, honey, I hear you. I hear you hissing. You're hissing on the floor. What? What are you talking about?
Yeah, my new machine, the machine I got now will shut off.
Yeah, no, I had the nose pillows.
Yeah.
They had to give me that because I couldn't wear the mask at
Yeah.
all.
Yeah, I freaking, they gave me the mask in the hospital and I got used to it. 2 weeks of laying in the hospital with the thing on. I just got used to it there. And it was way easy to adapt to the home living. And freaking, I grew the beard. I grew the beard with that thing on. And they're like, oh, that won't work. That won't work. That won't work. And it just meant tightening the motherfucker up a little bit, you know? And and it works. Yeah, it might leak out a little here and there, but there's so much pressure coming in that I still freaking get through the night, you know? So,
Yeah, that's why I had the nose pillows because I kept knocking the mask off, ripping it off.
Yeah.
It was driving me insane.
yeah, I got used to it quick. I sleep real damn good with that thing on too.
I'm fine.
When I fall asleep, you know?
Yeah, once I lost all the weight, I haven't. They recheck me and they're like, no, you're doing way better. They're like,
Mhm.
you probably.
Yeah, I'm probably should probably do better too if I lost some fucking weight, but you know, let's just say freaking I eat good.
Mm-hmm. All right. Hey, I'm gonna hop off because Dan
Well,
just.
if you're bailing, I'm bailing. All right.
All right. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Good
Much
night.
love,
Good night, everybody in
folks.
chat.
I'm sorry you just got hit, Patrick, but let's just say well, I mean, I've been on here freaking 7 fucking hours. I think let's yeah, I ain't got no one to talk to. So who am I gonna talk to? Anybody? Anybody? Tried to get freaking Robert up here, but no Robert. No. So yeah, pretty sure. He even his Patrick's phone's dying. Peace out. Night, Tommy. We'll catch you all later, dudes. Thanks for being Tiffany. You're awesome. Freaking. But yeah, we're just gonna call it a night. Much love.